Jorunna! Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you! Hello, 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 and welcome into another Fallout stream! Hi, let me say hi to everybody first! Hi Chris, congrats on first! Hi CG, hi Rashio, hi Fox, hi Zach, hi Cami, hi Shido, hi Emerchi, hello, hello, hello! Hi Yoke, wako wako, hi Benjamin, hi Ketchup, hi Chaos Demon, hello, hello, hello! Hi News, hope you're enjoying your tic-tacs, hi Bebo, meowdy! Hi White Lucid, hi Spins, I'll be up for most of this one, let's go! Hi Darksack, hi Action, hi Fogon, hi Zep, hello, hi Koala, hi Sneo, hi Yoshi, hello, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Hope it's a great one to you as well. Hi Delta, hi Fiery, Jorunna, good evening Crayon, hi Obtuleo, sorry. Hi Jesus, hi Char is still in the corner, it's still... I've been forgetting to remove Char recently. Hi Nifty, hi Strength True, welcome in. Hi Toshi, hi. Can't believe I missed one of the daily bone offerings. It's okay, you're still on time, Hey Meadow, hi Nasu, hi Galway, hello. Hi Lee, hi Swoosh, hi Step Paper, hi Six Shot, hi. Hi Ikarum, hello. Hope you're having a lovely time zone. Welcome back recruits. And hi Shushu, welcome in. Hope you all had a good Monday/Tuesday. You know, this feels like the week has been going on for a long time, but I'm afraid to inform you it's only the second day so far. Hey, Otto Black, welcome in. If Cher's allowed to stay, can we also have the other girl? I'd have to like find a good spot for her. The restaurant is quite crowded at the moment, but maybe I'll put the other girl in the background sometime too then, if you guys want her there. Hey, Otto Black, say Phoenix, say hey, maybe I'll put her next to the power armor bun in the background. It's just Tuesday, right? It's crazy. Why is it so early? I'm actually up early and not waking up after noon my time. Well done, because I know how hard that is. Sometimes I'll get there someday. It's actually Wednesday in the Bone Zone. It's already Wednesday. No way. Is this week less busy than the last? It's at least less busy in terms of overtime, though it's still a little bit hectic at the Sloffus. But you know, at least I should be able to like stream properly, but the birthday prep and all the other stuff has been a bit busy. I've actually been like trying to get something ready for today, and I managed to finish it just in time. I've been working on it in a little while, but you guys will see it later. It's gonna be playing an arcade game. That's a good point. 5 AM over here. I'm up late finishing some chores. Won't be able to stick around the whole stream. No worries. Thank you for the support. I hope the chores go well. I've been there, and I should probably be doing some too. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm playing well. Plan to 12 Whetstone cosplay also go, but Sluggo birthday takes priority, of course. Hey, Volker. Hey. But yeah, I suppose it would be maybe fun to put her in front of the arcade game as well. That's a good point. But yeah, for now it's just the usual. But I've got fun thing planned. Not many big things, but like I said, I've got some fun stuff planned for the weekend. Thank you so much for all your summary game recommendations already, by the way. If you have any more, please feel free to give me some extra. I can't promise I'll be able to get around to all of them, but I might also like keep an eye out, especially for like the PlayStation and like games you guys suggested, to like see if I can fetch them from the book off on Friday. Walking along the beach in The Hague. Oh, which one? Kijkduin or Scheveningen? Those are the two big ones near The Hague. Which one did you go to? Hey, Virtuoso. Hey. Do I like doing cartwheels? I will admit that in my elderly age, I have not done a lot of cartwheels. Back when I was a young slug, I used to do cartwheels quite often. I am afraid of doing one now and learning that I am no longer capable. You know, at some point in your life, you stop doing them, unfortunately. Hey, Walker. Hey. Looking forward to them. Please do. Break my insomnia cycle. You got this. I believe you. When do you plan to look at birthday fan arts? I mean, if you want to like save them for like Monday, I will probably do like the fan art corner on the streams as per usual. So if you like, the big birthday streams will be on Saturday and Sunday. But if you're like struggling to finish it before then, don't worry too much, because technically the birthday is until Monday anyway. Eating some yatsuhashi. Nice, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I quite like the cinnamon one too. Only cartridges to the hospital, right? Might be best to wait for the bone bags to be totally contained. Honestly, this is like the stupidest thing, but like I was, you know, it's really rainy by the way at the moment. Really rainy day, but not rainy enough that I think you guys can hear it on the window. It's not so aggressively rainy, but it is raining. But I went out, I was out of like, you know, water bottles and stuff, but I was like, not a lot of time to stream. I'll just like run to the nearest vending machine real quick. But as I did that, I was like putting on my shoes and like put like some extra weight on one of the bones that was in the bone bag by accident. And I was like, oh, I have to be careful with that. I felt like a twinge and I was like, okay. I'm at Scheveningen. You should consider walking all the way to Kijkduin. Kijkduin is the superior beach. I'm just kidding. Scheveningen is very fun too. Kijkduin is just like a little bit less busy. I guess it might be different these days because there's all the Pokestops, so it might be busier now. Back in the day at least. I feel awkward as no one who still does the cartwheels. Well, that's impressive though. You shouldn't feel awkward for that. You should be proud. You know? I used to say, hey, I mean, it should be all healed up, but like, you know, I had a, you know, a firm reminder of why I shouldn't take it like too harshly. Maybe have some flapper, please. I will give you guys some flapper. Hey Omega, hey, we'll say Bethesda was very heavily involved in the Fallout show. Oh, really? Huh. Well, I haven't played any of the Bethesda games yet, unfortunately. Got the idea for anything for it, but it was basically Martin Top was today, but I don't know if wait, I might have to look up who that is. 1 second. Oh! From the Dutch Navy, the thing is, I recognize the portrait. I didn't actually know this guy by the name. That would be great though, you know, if you want to like make that, I'd love to see it. There's a bunch of construction going on. Oh dear, oh dear. By the time you gave me a status effect, it's true. Wait, it's not the hag effects. It might be actually. I'm not completely sure, but it might be a temporary debuff for a little bit longer. For at least another year or so. I suspect. 1 second, I'm trying to get you guys your flapper. There we go. There we go. Hags. Well, I'm glad you guys love hags because that's one of the fan arts for today. Thank you very much, Splint, for the... Well, I'm not that old yet, you guys, for like an eldritch being, you know? And the new Bioware game hag effect. Did I just attach my tail? It keeps falling off in the wasteland. It's so radioactive out here, that's what ice. You have to understand. Cute cultured puns. Always love me hags. You guys love hag maxing. Well, I'm glad, you know. Means you guys stick around. I have like 99 stacks of the hag debug. Maybe it's a buff, huh? Like, we can't keep saying that the hags are a debuff. Maybe it's a buff, huh? It gives me wisdom. Is the scapula raised or lowered on the tier list? The scapula is a bit of a naughty bone now I'm thinking about it, and it breaks in very weird ways, which might lower its spot on the tier list a little. Why is my tail detachable? Well, you see, all the radiation in the wasteland keeps making it fall off. So I keep having to regrow one. You know, it's one of those mysteries of sea sluggism where, you know, at some point I'll make sure the tail stays on, but it's the radioactivity, man. Why isn't your tail detachable? Yeah, why, you know, and as for how it attaches, I assume that, like, you know, my slug slime keeps it on. Just kind of rub it against the skin till it sticks. I recommend the show, actually. I see. Maybe it's like Limbus and Joe has 99 potency and 99% count for the hack status. This might be true. Hey Mia, hey Assassin, hey Silver. Seduction points too? Is that true? Like wine? They get better with age and too much makes you loopy. Not a mutie, by the way. I'm not a mutie, I'm just a sea slug, that's all. Just leaving that snack laying out in the wasteland. You know, if you guys find the flapper on the ground, I'll allow you guys to put it on a burger. Like, that one's lost. If it's detached, then I'll let you guys take one. Oh, this has 99 stacks, yeah. Have we found any new foods to be inspired by in Tactics Wasteland? Not that many yet. Not that many yet. There's like a lot more drinks. A lot more drinks. And there was like, what was it? Like the old taco or whatever it was. Like there was some old food, I remember. Which was still edible. Like old lunch meat, I forget. May I burger the touch flapper? No, that's not allowed, I'm afraid. You have to wait till it falls off. Hey, Danosh, welcome in, welcome in. Flapper goes on the pedestal. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. You know, at some point I am thinking of doing a Flapper plushie. Speaking of merch, Bun Adventure has the shells are on the way. The flashcards will take a little bit longer to go through the production, but hopefully whenever the shells arrive, I'll be able to show pictures of that one. So look forward to that. Look forward to that. Just like before, like Bun Adventure is gonna take the longest production-wise. Apologies. It's just that who knew? Producing a game, it takes time. As well as like the production side of the factory things. The rest will be able to ship out a little bit sooner. I hope you guys will enjoy the magical adventure, though. Yeah. So that's a little update on that. We're getting closer to peak. I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy it. Now, it's usually associated with Lovecraft. Are you an eldritch horror akin to those, or simply just mysterious and unearthly sea sub girl? Well, you know, there are some who say that my true form looks a little bit more like so. So, you know, I am, you know, and my truest true form is, it's still horrifying to gaze upon. It will make you go mad with insanity. For the display pieces, asking for friends, would they be able to be popped up without an explanation? I'd say so. I'd say so. I mean, depends on your friends, but I think there shouldn't be any issue. Yeah, I hope the flapper pillow will happen one day. A little bit more bottom. Oi, oi. The true form is the ditto face. Unspeakable horror. Unspeakable horror. It's a hag creature. He's here, just not gonna call him out. Okay, fair enough. It should be fine. It should be fine. Hey, Frosty, welcome in, welcome in. We also got like Artful Meche, which is the full versions of our little pilot outfits from the cover. It's very cute. It's very cute. You have the whole lineup. She's also gonna be like posting the the rest of the arts like slowly over this week. So look forward to that. Look at how cute my outfit is. It's so adorable. I love the pose. I love how she draws my tail as well. It's so cute. Hey, Sangha. Hi, hi. Alpha with some hack eldritch adorable being would try to get me. Alpha, eh? Lady Freeze, hi, hi. Definitely need a double standy. I mean, I already have a double standy because my arms spread real wide. You're adorable. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm terrifying. Remember this, okay? She blesses with the tight soach. Yeah. I wonder if she specifically did it from the side so you could see my flapper. So you know the flapper would not get lost from behind. It's the new type jewel. Yeah. And you get. I really like the pilot suit design that she made. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. If anybody hasn't listened to the cover yet, it's on Match's channel and it turned out really well and I like it a lot. So please give it a listen if you'd like to. And then we have one more fan art of the day, which is this one. A very rare chibi fan art of the cheapo model. You don't get to see it very often. It's very cute though. I do like the outfit a lot. I like the design. Lumi's pose is very cute too, right? Everybody looks so cute. Oh, and I see one. Welcome in. Cute, right? I mentioned this before, but you'll probably see GB again when I do bun drawing again next week for a bun drawing stream. Long sleeves are great, right? I love long floppy sleeves. They're the best. I stayed up too late. Oh no. You gotta get some sleep. Needs a piece of toast in the mouth? Yeah, and then like running. Was this posted anywhere? I don't think so yet. I'd have to double check the artist's Twitter. Must not kidnap the little Joe. Oh, you leave her right there, because if you don't, she might murder you with a knife. She's very dangerous, actually. Full of evil. Time to bust out the old ropes and candles and dust off the necrocovenant gone. It's okay, you don't have to offer humans, just their bones. What variant truck causes the issue guy? It's the bone truck. Full of skeletons. No kidnapping, only hagnapping. This reminds me of that Wow Body comic of the guy running onto the girl, tying her sleeves together and running off. Oh my god, it's kind of like that, isn't it? I know the one you mean. Kept telling myself one more chapter and then I read 2 entire light novels. That will keep you up too late. It's true. I've actually kind of finally caught up on most of my manga reading again. At last. I was so behind. If I keep up working off the bones of others, I get to keep my own. That's okay. That's okay. I'll allow it. As long as the sacrifices are made. Oh, but that's the fan art of the week. The hacknapping is that why I keep falling asleep. That's because I just have a very this is semantic effect. I make people very sleepy. I make myself sleepy sometimes. You guys clear your backlog. I am slowly clearing my manga backlog, but I've nearly caught up. And then I need to get to like all you guys' recommendations. Just want to say hi. No way, sleep tight, just sleep any dreams. Might you want to give other bones though, and there's so many benefits. It's okay, sometimes it takes a while. I'll take your entire stock of sleep, I'll need it. Okay, 1 sleep coming right up. Do you want it scrambled or stirred? I don't think it's actually possible to clear a backlog. The problem is the second I start clearing my backlog, I start adding more stuff to my backlog, so... you know, the only thing I clear my backlog on is my sleep. I sleep plenty, but maybe that's why I'm like passing on all the extra like sleepy agents to you guys, because I have too many of them. Clear, you mean double the backlog in the end, yeah? Actually, I don't actually remember much of my dream, but I remember I was like a thing in my dream where I got into like a fist fight or whatever it was. Oh, thank you, Darkseid. Let me link that out for anybody who hasn't seen the collab cover before. I still have backlogs even in my sleep. my sleep will never be backlogged. I have too much sleep. What I did have like in my dream, I was like, I think in some kind of like, you know, the usual battles against evil, big battles, and then I had like a fist fight, but I remember like only one thing very distinctly, and that's like halfway through. The you know, the guy I was fighting whipped out my earring, and then I was like, I don't have any earrings. This is a dream. And then I woke up. I was like, no, my immersion is broken. It's like, hold up. I never wear earrings. Yeah, I immediately became lucid and woke up from it. Was I fighting Mike Tyson? Maybe. Because I remember the part and I went like, huh? That's not right. I don't have earrings. My immersive dream can't be this real, right? This dream is not lore accurate. Aforementioned friend summoned a seal and he wants a dog in a dream. Hell yeah, I'm actually usually very good at lucid dreaming, which actually makes it harder for me to wake up, because like I'm having a really good time in my dream and then I don't want to wake up. It's like, you know, I end up doing whatever I want in my dreams, and then, you know, it becomes too addictive if you're too good at lucid dreaming. And you could say, hey, woke up in shock after I realized I'm gonna burn the bed. Oh no! Well, I hope it wasn't real fire. Stopped clearing my gaming backlog because I spent time drawing Jorunna art. Hey, you know, that's a good alternative. That's a good alternative. Remember once I had a dream where I played video games in school and I had fun? What woke me up is the fact that I never had fun in school. Yeah, like, usually the thing is, like, you know, somehow my dream self will accept that I'm still in school many years later, and like, you know, for whatever reason I need to stress to get to the exam or like the lesson or whatever. despite being way too old for school. But you know, the earring is what broke my immersion. My dream immersion. Yeah, I was just like, hold up. I don't have any of those. Did you know they have Sonic the Hedgehog Lego sets? I did not actually. Let me look for those. Sonic Lego set. I know they had one for Mario and Zelda. I haven't seen the Sonic ones. Let me see what they look like. Oh, that actually looks kinda neat. I like that they have their wings and stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys an image. Oh, they actually have a couple for like the Eggman machine and things. Oh, these kind of look neat. I don't think they're like the automated robot ones that like Mario does, but oh, there's even there's even Shadow. Damn. Okay. I'll show them off one moment. Oh, I did not know about that. Just woke up from a nightmare. Oh no, you're safe now. Don't worry. There's a biohazard one as well. Yo, I didn't see that one in Google Images. I have the Dead Egg one. Nice. Do you have an alternative way to offer up something like Super Chat? Oh, I should set up a Streamlabs at some point. At the moment, I only have Ko-fi. But maybe I should go make a Streamlabs because I never thought about it before. If you like, I'll set it up sometime this week. Hey, Ubiquita, hey. Lego building stream. I don't have that kind of setup, I'm afraid. The automated ones look kind of ugly, I agree. The Mario ones are not too pretty. Here we go, there's one of the Sonic sets. If only there was a Resident Evil one. Hey, welcome in. There we go, it would be good timing for the birthday stream. I suppose so. I never had like any of those because I never thought about it before, but it would probably be better than the you know, Twitch and YouTube taking a cut. Once during a fever dream, I dreamt that I woke up and then just keep waking up. Oh, I've had that many times. Those kind of dreams suck because you just keep waking up over and over again. I've had a bunch of those. Before. Thank you much up to Dalo. I'll set one up. My friend who suggested I did is now horribly confused. I told him he approved of it. No, it's a good idea. I think it's very clever. I don't have enough Dutch art, if that makes sense. Hey, Zach, hey. You have cool normal toys too, like the final robot from I think Sonic 3. Nice. Hey, it's snoozing. Welcome in. 1 second, I'm turning the AC up. It's too hot. There we go. These are pretty good. I like how they have like all the wings and stuff. If I was a kid, I would have a good time with these, I feel. You know, I think they did a better job with Sonic. He's still very square, but he looks better than Mario in the Lego. My favorite set I own is probably the R2 model from the 25th anniversary. Ooh, fancy. A lot of the Star Wars ones are really neat. Hey, hello, welcome in. AC Tuska. Hey, you're welcome. I think Sonic Translate better, right? The bottom right one is cool. I like all the different egg robots they seem to have added. Because I feel like that's what Lego is like basically for, right? The egg robots and like the robot enemies. Those translate really well. Perhaps better than Sonic does. But I guess the green hailstorm works pretty well because of the alternating blocks. Like lends itself pretty well to Lego. Lego building stream when? I don't have that kind of setup unfortunately. Though, now this does make me feel like playing with Lego. Or pulling out like some of my Gunpla backlog at some point. But, well. Those are good though, those are very good. I had not seen them before. Some looks a bit off-putting. He's very square. I actually think that like, which one was it? Shadow looks better. I'm not sure if it's just the angle, but he looks like less uncanny. Hey SB, welcome in. Today I got my cool mango soda again. Amos minifig looks good. He has a unique world. Let me see if which one was that? Yeah, I think like I can see him over there. Like I think Eggman's shape works really well with the Lego because like they made him in a unique mold for it. I went Dreams in the Witch's House by Atom Brain Games. Oh, wait, let me put that in my Google so I can find it later. Oh, is this a point and click adventure? I do like those. Oh, this looks very cool. Wait, who made this? Okay, Atom Brain Games. I don't think I know that one, but that looks very neat. That looks very neat. You know, I have been in the mood for point and clicks, which is why I added Grim Fandango to my list recently. I'm drinking my Canto guy. I'm sorry, Mango. Mango is too yummy. Fallout Team Nuclear Salted Lego would be kind of cool. I'm surprised I've never made any. Like, I feel like, especially because like they've been really merchandising Fallout, I feel like they would have made some at this point. Recommend Fear and Hunger. You may need the Censored mod. I think you need the Censored mod from what I've seen of Fear and Hunger. I worry that Fear and Hunger might be too hard for me. Like, I've heard it's like brutally difficult, but point and clicks make for some of my best teams. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with them. Mango, but where's my cheese and fish paste? Now I ask you, where do you think the cheese and fish paste is? It's not anywhere near my mango. It's more figuring out how to, what to do and how to do it. I see, I see. Hey, Misa, hi. After I tried it the first time, don't know if they can be trusted. Fair. It's like I still have no real-looking weapons. Wait, really? I mean, the small guns are fine, right? You can save scum and reset with Fear and Hunger. Okay. Darkest Dungeons. I've heard good stuff about that. Hey, Demon Spawn. How you doing? Welcome in. They made Fallout themed one, but no Lego. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I feel like vodka would make more sense, like a Fallout themed beer. Heavily recommended for fans of Lovecraft. Where's the other girl? Do I need to put the other girl back? I haven't given her like a proper spot in the background or anything. I did actually spend some time thinking of like names for all of them. Which I might like, following, since you guys thought Lutra actually worked well, I was thinking of like following the Latin naming scheme. For like, the genius names for all of them. I think some of them work better than others, but... Dark Extension is a good one, but it definitely runs against my habit of trying to keep everybody alive. I see. Nuka Colobots were the main selling point of the ROM. Oh, but they botched the bottles. I heard about that. A few misused escape one, you will need to save many more times than with other games. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no Fallout Vault Lego. Hey, Scorpius, hey. How you doing? Although the Dark Extension does allow for chatter names being used. Fear Hunger is one of the few narrative games I wish I had played myself. I mean, if you guys think it's worth checking out, I might look into it at some point. But I've heard it's tough. Oh, Black Souls. I mean, Black Souls is good too. I do know about it. Everybody will die though. Oh, I'll feel bad if you guys wind up dying. Or like a chap in the vault has broken, we need a new one. You have to work hard to break Lego though, unless it's like one of those spaceships, like the really flat ones. I think it's like near impossible to break Lego, no? There was also that Fallout poem where the pre-order power armors had mold inside of them. Hey, that's authentic, That's authentic wasteland mode. Point and click stairs 2 from the early 90s. Shadow of the Comet and Prisoner of Ice. Oh. I'll put those in a tab as well. Are any of them on GOG out of the two of them? There's the Lighthouse. Oh, I have heard about that one being quite good. Most of it is through obscurity. I see. Hey, yep, hey. No official Fallout mods, yep. You also make the plastic gel instead of a true glass bottle. That's what I heard. You guys talked about that before, and that's rough, man. Okay, it seems like they were both on GOG. Nice. Feeling Div is largely a knowledge check of learning what it does. I see. Send buyers to the hospital. Oh my god, it's real Fallout mode. Wow, that's one way to become cool. Hey, FYs, hi, they should start dipping it in Fev as well. Premium. When them had it right, it's really a matter of attention. Terminus a lot more streamlined. Gotcha. It costs 5 NCR dollars in the restaurant. Should we add Fallout mode? To the menu, maybe it can be like a condiment. You can get like a little tub of it with your fries. I think we could make it work, maybe. There must be, like, I'm sure super mutants will love it. Extra mold if it's your birthday. You get your mold free if it's your birthday. When will I sell gold, Yarki? Unfortunately, I have too many gold customers. I think we'll lose them if I start doing that. But we will sell the mold salads. We will sell the mold salad. Okay, lots of good stuff to add. And you know, I did prepare something special for today. Is this mod gold vented or free range? Free range mold only. There's an Elbridge Make RPG game called Look Outside. Ooh, is that a new one? I don't think I know about that one. Yeah, we can't one off the gold clientele. They are a base, you know, and they will stick around, so it's long-term customers. Very, very long-term customers. Look Outside is very good. Let me Google it too. Hey, Bliskin, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, haven't heard of this one. Ooh! Oh my god, the graphics are intense. I see, I see. The mod has 50 pages of terminal entries telling the story of how it was first developed. Yeah, extra long FAQ. Fools aren't immortal, they all go savage and might die of old age at some point. I mean, true, but like, look at Harold, he's still hanging in there. I know, not technically a ghoul. Or so he says, he's more of a mutant. I was looking outside something I would play. Maybe, I'd have to check it out, I'd have to take a look at it. But you know, I'll put it on the list, regardless. Harold does be built different. He is, you know, he's one of the OGs, so... he got the special Fev treatment. You know, I found out that there is a Harold in this game as well, but it's not the real Harold. It's like just a ghoul that's named Harold, but it's like not actually Harold, so it's not the same. He did not join the Brotherhood. My favorite games was entirely in Romansch, set in the Alps. Ooh, fancy, fancy. I have never heard of Romansch as a language before. Is it like a dialect of Swiss, or is it like completely separate? No idea, but I really enjoyed watching the playthrough. Okay, okay. It is a very Lovecraftian inspired, using a battle system similar to Earthbound. Oh, I do like Earthbound's battle system. Okay, okay. I mean, there were a couple of like... You know, I've been wanting to like play Off again recently. OFF. I know there's like a remake, but apparently they did away with all the music, which is a bit of a shame. So I might play the original. Because I remember liking that back in the day. Hey, Epion, welcome in, welcome in. It's a separate language, but it's mainly a mix of Italian and German. Gotcha, gotcha. That's right, they also... Like, there are a bunch of Swiss people that speak Italian as well, right? I did hear that, I did hear that. Hey, VR, welcome in, welcome in. Like Italian, Joe, like a bunch. Swiss people speak a lot of languages. Sorry, my mango soda's too yummy. Oh, let me give you a meow. There's also stasis points that are really good. Oh, I haven't heard of that one before. Yeah, Joe Vertugen. You know, I have been wanting to play some Call of Cthulhu, Lovecraftian type of games at some point. I do enjoy them. So I should probably play more at some point. Stage ones are great. Yeah, Off is still very good. I think like the music was in part because of like a copyright thing, so they couldn't just like remix the old songs as they were, which is why they had to replace it. But it does sound, from what I've heard, that the new music is overall, generally speaking, a bit of a downgrade. So I'll probably check the OG. Quake? I should still play solo Quake at some point. I should. Montoma has the most disgusting looking teddy bear I've ever laid eyes on. I'll definitely check out Shadow of the Comet, because I saw it was on GOG earlier. Toby does some great stuff, but I'm sorry, yeah, no, good old-fashioned pepper steak. Like, I love, you know, Toby Fox's music, it's very good, but I've heard the new version of pepper steak, and it does not compare. The teddy bear is also the best character in the game. Oh, it also has 90s voiceovers? Well, then I have to play. Then I've gotta. But for today, we're gonna be playing Fallout Tactics again. So last time I played, I did like a mission and a tutorial. I think this time I might have to like switch to like RPG mode more often, because like you do get hit a lot when you're putting it in the, in the slightly action kind of mode. So I'll try to like, you know, enter RPG mode a little bit more this time around. I also did like some off-screen like selling and buying of like trash as well as bullets. So, you know, hopefully it will go fine. I didn't have the money to buy a lot of stim packs, so hopefully we don't need those. Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth is my favorite Lovecraft game. Oh, let me open that one up too. I think you did 2 missions with all the materials. That checks out, I think. That checks out. I think... Have I heard of Dark Corners of the Earth? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The images don't look immediately familiar, but they do look cool. They do look cool. I will skip this one back in the day. Yeah, no, I can see why people are mixed on it, but, you know, it's the... I still think there's, like, charm to it here and there. I'm still early on, so I don't know about the writing just yet. Hey. That one's more of an adventure shooter hybrid. But let's go over to the gaming screen. Oh. I'm sorry, allow me to not be in the center of the screen anymore. And get out of your way. There we go, there we go. And there's also Achtung Cthulhu. Ooh, I do like board games. I do like board games. So, let's load up. And now... Do you guys notice anything different? Are you guys noticing? Do you see it? Do you see it? You're starting to notice. You're starting to notice. No one alive in the shelter. Look closer if you're not noticing. Yeah, the buns are in there. The buns are in there. I like to make such as thank you. Holy killer. I thought it would be fun. After you guys mentioned you could patch them in. I stole their bones and made them mine. Yep. I sure did. And so I did like in total 66 scuffed bun pictures for every single recruitable character in the game. And if you guys want to, for whatever reason, play with it, then you can. I'll pin it. Joe Hacks, yeah, I put like a simple tutorial in the Google Drive as well. You only have to basically make your own folder and then drag them in. And that should make it work. That should make it work. They're very scuffed. The art is very, very scuffed. But all the recruitable characters are now included. Good work, thank you. You could technically also change the descriptions and the names, but that was like I kept those the same. I actually did base every character portrait on what the description said about the character. So if they told me the character was insane, then I drew the bun looking insane, and so on. Old Windows game hacking, IE file swapping. It was a bit more complicated, but I already did the hard part for you guys, which was converting the files to the file that it needs to be. So the toughest part is done. You just have to put it in the folders now. Want to do the same thing for Wasteland 2? You should. Hey, Doppel. Hey. I was gonna do the same. Good work. Thank you. Thank you for going for consistency. I did. You have to play tactics. You tear me apart. I'm afraid you do have to play tactics if you want to use this mod. But if you want, you can. I initially made like a different portrait for myself, but it was too detailed compared to like the rest of the buns, so I simplified it a little bit as well. So yeah, that is a little surprise for today. It's nothing too fancy. It's quite simple overall, really. But I think it turned out very cute, so... Do I have the detailed version? It's like not super detailed, but the slightly more detailed version for the Joe portrait was like this. but I simplified it to like merge mode with the rest of them. Did the Discord sound escape? Oh, lately, for some reason, it's not automatically going into streamer mode anymore, and I don't know why it's not picking it up automatically. I don't know. I have ping set to like my own server, so every message in my server will ping me. That's why I can usually reply very quickly. But lately Discord has been kind of broken. Thank you for alerting me. Thank you for alerting me. Quite simple. Yeah, like it used to be. It used to be that would automatically like mute all of it, but it's been stinky lately. And the bandit's driving over everyone. You can add your own character post on Wasteland too. Nice, nice. That was my since I was wearing my headset. No, that's mine. It did the same thing yesterday, but yesterday I caught it before like it started leaking everywhere. But I thought I had fixed it, but clearly not. It's because I think one of you guys was popping like some game recommendations in. Okay, should be fine now. Should be fine now. I think the scuff buns add to the charm. Thank you, thank you. I can, I'm not sure which ones are available. I can actually like look at the recruitment area for them. Goes that compares to Pipesi. I see. Leaks, real. The leaks are very boring. I think it was a bun posting something in other media. Nothing exciting over there, I'm afraid. The Joe art looks kind of nervous. Yeah, no, the final one is like more excited and less nervous instead. But yeah, you guys can see some of the other buns. Like I said, they're all kind of scuffed, but all of them are based on their blurb. So for example, this one is stealthy, so it's like a ninja bun. This one has a rival, obviously. This one likes repair. This one is psychotic. This one is good with fists. And this one has a grenade, you see? So like I made sure all of them match the description. They don't have borders. Yeah, no, I in hindsight probably should have added the border to all of them, but I didn't realize that was necessary. So now they're kind of melting together. Maybe I should have put some borders in, but I didn't realize that because, over here, they look fine. He drew 66 original buns just for this game. Yeah. They're all very scuffed. They're all very simple, but I did draw 66 original buns for this game. That's one of the things I was working on, art-wise. Don't even have tactics. Feels like I should play it. The downside is you guys will have to play tactics though. I mean, that might be the upside too. If you want to use it. But if you want to use it, you can download it and have fun. Dedication to the bit, yep. And I also have my own, of course. Which also will... Actually, I think I can show off quickly on the main menu if you start a new character. There we go. And one of the default characters you can pick. And it has a different story. Joe 1.5 inherited the restaurant from the Vault Dweller. In an attempt to expand and set up a bottle adventure, she joined up. She didn't know she'd be working outside the kitchen though. There you go. So you can start a game with me as a character. If you want to. So it all works. It all works. Maybe I should have used the detailed version for the close-up shots, but... Hindsight. 66 buns. I was like, this lunch break, I was like going like really hard. Renaming all the files because the tutorial I was following had a typo in it. For like what you're supposed to name these files. Which meant I had to rename all the files like 2 times. to keep trying out like what it was supposed to be and figure out like what went wrong. It was because the tutorial I was following on GameFAQs had a typo. Classic GameFAQs typo tutorial. Thank you for the code. I only have Benny the Slug, Shades, Night of Fantastics, and Luigi J. Pounder. And Jiggles. Let's go. Those are 5 good buns though. Those are 5 good buns. It's quite simple. I wouldn't say if I'd call it a whole mod, but like, you know, if you guys need any motivation to finish the game, all the buns will instantly tell you what to do. As you can see, Farsight has the rifle, Stitch has like pills because he's a doctor, Jax has a gun because he likes shooting things, Joe is a good driver, and Brian also has a gun. So, you know, that's all of them. Fresh, I think you have to do ad quotes to put it in. I think that's what's going on. Miss me something because I tend to nap during Fallout, but my perception went from not sure I'll continue catch tag to 66 pounds. Hey, funny thing is, I'm still not sure if I'll finish tactics completely. But I'm still committing to the bit of drawing 66 different buns. Did I mod the game? I sure did. If you want to download the mod, I've got it pinned. If you want to add 66 buns to your game of Fallout, then you can. And you can have a whole set of buns if you wanna. They have unique personalities. Well, unique portraits based on the personalities in the game. And for the ghouls and the mutants, I kind of they're just like, they look a lot like regular buns, but they're green. Greener. The Decloud buns are spiky. And the super mutants are square. That's how you can tell them apart. Hey, Dalek, welcome in, welcome in. There's also, I found out, a couple of robots, and they have their own unique portraits. No spoilers. Okay, I'm sorry. I will give no more spawn spoilers. You can play the game yourself to discover all of them. But I will say, there's one that is sexy. Go ahead and try to find it. And can you add 66 buns to every game you play from now on? Absolutely, that would be way too much effort. A lot of games don't let themselves be modded easily. The Forbidden Sexy Bun, yep. Some of them did give it up, yep. So, that is, one that's sexy, that's you. Okay. And now you guys can be the Fallout protagonists. Post a trailer and store link for the 2 Lovecraft recommendations. Thank you. I'll check it out. 5 coupons were developed as a way to increase storage efficiency. You know, it's easier to stack them. You know, they're more efficient that way, but they're less squishy, unfortunately. That's it. I think it's time we go, I suppose. I see I don't have a mission. Maybe I have to talk to the mission guy again. The Shakuran. So ghoul buns are green, mutants are squares. Yep. Squares and green. No, they're double up. Yeah, you can't take away their squishiness though. It's really sad if you take away their squishiness, so. Which one was the one that handed out the orders again? Gotta make sure. I think it was General Barnaky. He's wounded. What happened to him?
At ease, warrior. It's time to test your abilities, initiate. We have reports of a large gathering of bandits in one of their main camps. This gives us an opportunity to cripple future activities without having to hunt them down. We will no longer tolerate their presence in our region. We have received further intelligence that the camp possesses some kind of device acquired from the new menace. Our scribes would very much like the opportunity to study this device and see what they can piece together. Your objectives are twofold on this mission. Your first objective is to retrieve the device. Your second objective is to eliminate all trace of bandits in the region. It is time the inhabitants of the wasteland learn that there is only one power in this region. The taking of raider prisoners is not authorized.
Oh, only murder. Got it.
Do you understand, initiate? I want their bones bleaching in the wasteland sun. Failure is not an option. Dismissed.
This guy is very enclave soundy. Did looking through the portrait give any spoilers? Not really, I think. I only read some of the blurbs for it, and I think they're all just people you grab from the recruit master. So, and I already knew you could get you could recruit that class and ghouls and super mutants and all that, so no real spoilers, I think. Gotta go west, sleep tight, to see bunny dreams. No worries. Does the thefting is just for the tofu blocks? I do not eat buns usually, only sometimes. Yeah, bye, so hey. He sounds more like an enclave member. Absolutely. There's a rank system in this game that affects team member weapon. It's affected by mission objective completion. Ah, that was mentioned before. Yeah, and like there was like a perk for it for like going through it faster if your charisma was low, right? I remember something like that. Yeah, he has the right idea. Remove the bones by any means so they can be dealt with. Violence. Extreme violence. Exactly. Okay, so easy enough. We get the device. We murder everyone. Murdering everyone is easy. I can handle that.
It's time to test your abilities, Initiate. We have reports of a large gathering of bandits in one of their main camps.
I mean, I guess it will... Oh, Rockfalls is what it says. Okay. Okay. Eat at least 3 buns a day, watch an aura from the vents. I do not eat 3 buns a day. That's a ridiculous amount of buns. It's the brown nose perk. Yeah. Will the bone vault ever be full? Nah. I snack on the bones sometimes and they get used for construction too. You know, as much as I'd like to swim through it like Scrooge McDuck. Squishiness will not be tolerated. No, I want them to be squishy. Not guilty of one cannibalism. Exactly. It's you guys who are the cannibalism, usually. Here we go. 2 buns at max on a diet, yeah. I like 7 cookies. I have been eating too many cookies ever since I bought a bunch of cookies.
Time to test your abilities, Initiate. We have reports of a large gathering of bandits.
Start mission. You already told us this. Usually. I don't usually eat any buns, don't worry. Most of the time. There's no bun feeding. You'd have to be a body builder or horse to eat 3 buns. Exactly. Hi old, welcome in. Okay, wait, we have a fridge over here. Oh, Midnight, thank you for the follow. And I'm fresh, hey. Here we go. Check the map during the briefing, it shows the objective areas. Oh, wait, does it? Oh. Brief. Map. Ah. I did not realize. I see. A horse, yours confirmed, yours not confirmed. The main gates to the compound are located here. They're heavily guarded. I see. Old fuel depot. These assault left the friends here in poor condition. It may provide another entry point that you can find a way through. Okay. Well, let's check out the fuel depot first and then go through the... No, other gates. It's after inventory management. It is. I did that off stream. Want I guess if you cover yourself in chocolate sauce. That's different. If you guys are covering yourself in edible, delicious chocolate sauce, then you're just asking me... Sorry. You're just asking me to eat you. Hey, you. Okay. That's the main gate. It is indeed quite heavily guarded. Okay. Oh, this part. Less so. So probably still want to... Oh. Story about this milk whip and a whip. Oh, but they're not saying the... Oh, oops. Did not sneak well enough. Suddenly biting into the chocolate buffer bun instead of the cookie. These things happen, you know. Those things happen. Brian. Here we go. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Time to wobble some raiders, you know? You know, these guys are just asking to get wobbled. You can search yourself in private times. Exactly. Grisnars, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got him with the double kill, yes. Exactly. Okay, can I... No, it's too far. Can approach a bit. Dealt with the shotgun. Where is Brian going? Brian? I don't know. This escalated. It sure did. Uh-oh. They were behind us. They noticed us quite quickly, huh? Might have to restart this if I drew too much attention to the entire place already. Okay. Those cements, they've invaded my place. I'll get some ants wobbled. Don't you worry. Here you go. I'm assigned with me eating you, but I'm not. Unless you make yourself delicious, I have no reason to eat you. In SpongeBob for hiding in the cookie bag. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Guards can't alert the others, they're off there. Okay. Still. Oh wait, not. Okay. That's fine. Go this way. Victim blaming. If you cover yourself in chocolate sauce, I'm allowed to eat you. Sneak isn't invisibility, it's not. I guess like several of them don't have particularly high sneak yet. Or at least not high enough. Hey, the stalker, welcome in. I'm a human. For now. It's okay, you haven't landed in the Fev yet. There's still time. Wait, aren't you a soul reaper? Are you still human? Okay. Oh. Yeah, sure. Might as well take it. Okay. Oh, yeah! Shoot each other. Go for it. These guys suck. Oh. Yeah, they're not hitting me, so it's fine. No, okay, they hit me once, but for the most part, they're really bad at this, so it's fine. Here we go. Nice. I mean, close enough. And then go from here. Definitely is easier. Easier going if you're, you know, using the RPG mode. The darkness versus inspection affects the range shells. Most likely. The nice thing is they're standing in front of a fire, so, you know, lucky for me. There we go. Hey, it's functional. Welcome in. Okay. Get a little closer. Here we go. Oh, miss. No. I'm taking chances with like way lower stats than I would have done in the regular series, but I think it might be inevitable. Oh, it's a reference to Devil May Cry. I see. And Bleach. Gotcha. I did not know that. Okay. Hey, Bonicon. Welcome in. Okay. Joe is getting a little wounded, but for the most part, still fine. And I think once we do some first aid, it will be okay. It should be okay. Here we go. Hey, Ina. Hey. Okay. This one. Nice, that's one down. There's only a few left to go. Did you fail the tutorials as well? Hey! I didn't know they could roast you like that. That's... Oh. Well, didn't mean to... Well, okay. Didn't mean to walk there. Now I wasted my turn. I guess it's a little bit picky about. The thing is, the tutorial's very easy. Like, who would fail the tutorial, huh? Not me. Certainly not me. Let's retreat a little bit. Hey, Clem, welcome in. Okay. Is that an NPC? No, that wasn't an NPC. Asking me if I have failed the tutorial too. Okay. Everybody should be able to survive this fight. Might get close, but should be fine. Should be okay. Anything change of drawing a mutant bun now? You cast this, I'm gonna name him Big Hank. Let's go. I want to see the mutant bun. It's like a bun but squared. Quite simple in concept. Here we go. It's another dead waiter. And then all we need to do a couple more. Here we go. Did the third one join? Was he always there? No, I think he was always there. Never mind that. There we go. That's most of them down. Nice. Hey, maybe the main guard won't be so heavily guarded anymore. The main gate. It's bad enough Wall roasted me, right? At least I was outside of the game. That was just from the official Twitter, apparently. Okay. And you know, that part I did overcome. I did manage to get through in the end. Okay. Oh, they're just coming closer. That's fine. That's fine. It makes it easy for me. Okay. Come on. Oh. May they actually go, you suck at you. That's unbelievable. Ah, cheeky, cheeky. I see. I see how it is. Can't believe that the enemies start roasting you mid-game. I did see that there was like an option to turn it off. I now understand why. I now understand why. You have to lose the human in the wasteland, yeah? Okay, so with that, everybody's, you know, dead. So I can start first aiding things. Like heal myself up. Tactical time zone to you. Hiya, Benjamin. Hey. Okay, and let me see. I have some fake hope that perhaps we'll pick up some items from these guys. Oh? Played at 4 in the morning when you about to play it, so I'm staying. Welcome in, Kingy Kangy. Welcome in, you know. If you fall asleep, that's okay. You can come in and relax. Here you go. Angry people might shoot worse. This is true. You know, you gotta keep things, the levity. Okay. And did I finish Mega Man last night? Not quite yet, because I had to end the stream a little bit earlier. Because it's the day that I have my singing lessons on Monday. But I managed all of the Robot Masters, so I think next time I should be able to finish. I have to wait till you have sections for ramen today. Oh no! I hope you like the ramen though. Is it any good? Some good ramen. There you go, this is Game of a Story. Yeah, so one part of the Brotherhood, you know, went into a Zeppelin and then they crashed. And now they're in Chicago? Chicago, right? And they're a little bit more aggressive and perhaps a little bit more evil than the rest of the Brotherhood. Haven't quite figured that out yet, but we're mostly just attacking raiders and stuff. And it seems like this Brotherhood is very much about expansion and, you know, making sure that they're in charge of all the local tribes and raiders and camps around here. Yeah, Chicago, that's the one. And the apps are kind of short today. Yeah, I got you. I was excited to show off the mod I made, so... Not the custom bum portraits, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're basically just fancy raiders. Like, I'm actually kind of wondering, with the way that things are set up, I keep wondering if we're gonna hit like a are we the baddies kind of moment. Like I keep thinking that like maybe we're gonna like wind up in a, like, also because like frankly the new helmet they have on the cover art is like very evil looking. So I'm like, are we the baddies in this one? Hey Lord Bluefire, because their methods surely seem kind of aggressive, or more aggressive than they used to be. Okay, so this is where they have oil. No doors on this side. No, there is a door on this side. Okay, so this is another way we can approach. The other way was on this side. The Brotherhood of Stealing, yep. Brotherhood of Theft. Just making sure there might be stuff I want to steal over here. I'm not seeing a lot of lockers. Oh, who's getting hit? Who's getting hit? Clearly somebody's getting hit. Is it these guys that are... Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Not decided to best power armor. It's really neat. It does look kind of cool. It does look very cool. Hey zombie, hi. Don't worry, I am drinking. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Who is shooting? I don't see them. Oh! There's one right there. Well, that's... Ah! They were hiding. I see. Might want to reload that real quick. There you go. Okay. It's the grim dark future. This is no good and evil, only shades of grey. Fair enough. Okay, so I think there's one hiding over there. Need to confirm the new armor is caked up. This is actually very important. We do need to confirm that. Why do I hate yapping? I do not hate yapping. I was placated because I got the flapper too early. See, that's what happens. You know, you lose your touch. You're making Joe into a romanceable companion in Fallout 5. Is this true? Yes, they're acting Eldritch Sea Bunnies to the Lord. A very controversial move. 1 second, I want to like check out over here, but there's not like a lot of lockers here. They did send me on a suicide mission to the glow. They did. But they were also kind of happy just being where they were in that one. I'm pre-ordering it right now. Are they making a Fallout 5? I mean, I guess they must, right? It's a profitable series. I'm out of touch with news most of the time, so... Never saw on the ocean, so could be. Could already be in the lore, this is true. Okay, so is he just like in the pit? He can actually shoot from there. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. If they can actually shoot from there. Reading Jorunna 6? But Jorunna 6 doesn't exist, unfortunately. You can't do that. So are they doing like trench warfare? Where they're shooting from the trenches? Well, they're not hitting, but... I feel like adding all of our favorite VTubers would be the best step for Fallout as a series. Jimmy Bethesda. Get a Fallout 3 or New Vegas remake before 5? That makes sense, that makes sense. I heard 6? I am 6. 6 has been me all along. Oh, stop that, stop moving. Ah, it's really easy to accidentally click the wrong direction in this game. And then they just start going wherever they want. Like a bunch of idiots. So she actually supports elevation, which is surprising. Okay. Well, at least they're shooting back now. Jorunna 6 is known to be in the dungeon, yet not possible. And as Jorunna 6 is dead. I mean, doesn't exist, don't worry. There's lower and upper levels. Joe 2.0 makes a shocking reveal. Don't worry about it, don't worry. It's better than being trapped in a haunted house. Don't worry about it, is what I'm saying. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, gonna take the idiot squad over here, slowly. Here we go. Is he gonna crouch? He does not crouch. Now can I hit him? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can slowly take these guys out. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Wah, if you try to hit the air, you'd miss. Oi! Yeah, that's right, you're dead now. Think you can taunt me? Your country of birth is being the Lulu? What's the Netherlands doing now? I map you, hey. Okay, let's get over there. Okay. The other one is in the pit, so I think we'll probably get a better shot at them from over here. Oh, we don't? That's wild. Here you go. Can't hit them from there. Just too far away, probably. Okay. Here we go. I mean, he's still trying to kill me, but I think we're all just altogether too far away. But next round should be possible. Okay. What are my odds? There's gonna be a lot of way with the bandit chatter. I think so. They're a little bit naughty. They're a little bit naughty over here. Okay. Just gotta get a little closer every single time. Fortunately, it does mean he will probably get the first hit in, but... Okay. Close, but not close enough. Dang. Am I enjoying the gameplay? Yeah, it's pretty cool, it's pretty cool. I think... I should have started doing the RPG mode sooner. It's a little bit less hectic and a little bit less crazy, but it's a bit more planned out, and people aren't gonna get as tremendously hurt this way. You know? There's a switch on the bottom. I do. Do not switch off. I think that might turn down your Pip-Boy or something. Is what I assume it does. Because what else would it be doing, right? That's probably what it does. That's probably what it does. So I play XCOM soon. Well, I've heard XCOM is harder. Don't turn off the whiffle. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Don't you worry. May some exploits be playing way more than you need to. Am I? I don't feel like I'm reloading that often, no? There you go. Is it set to auto reload or something? Okay, that should be all of them. Oh, I don't need to click the gun icon every time. Oh, is that how you reload? Because I was wondering why there wasn't like a reload button on it. Ah, so that's reloading it. Okay, I was confused about that. Hope the next one will probably be the one you'd like. The casualties would be extreme. People have mentioned that in XCOM I could like name them all after buns, but I'd feel somewhat guilty if, like, you know, they all started dying. Okay, so did away the corpse, like, there we go. There he is. Hey, hey. Activate the kill switch. We all have a kill switch, it's true. They put them in the tribal recruits. Hey, hey. The R button reloads all your team's weapons in the health slots. Okay. That's why Joe 1.0 has been able to shoot once per turn. I thought it was, like, not a lot, but I felt like my AP wasn't checking out, but I wasn't. Thank you for letting me know, because I was like, huh? Why? The buns would love dying on the front line. I'd feel a bit guilty if all of you guys were dying on the front line, but oh, not all. There we go. Place me in the middle of the full squad of enemies to prevent further risk of food burger. Please, sacrifices were made to serve. I mean, I guess you guys are already in the Fallout game now. So it's the next level's putting you in XCOM, huh? There you go, there's an underwater version of XCOM. I do know that one. That's the one that Lumi was playing, I remember. Speaking from experience, it's safe comes bad. Sometimes you just have to eat a lost or two. For the sake of progressing. I see. Hey, Alvarius. Hey, welcome in. Okay. Feels like a tutorial. Classic XCOM and half your squad gets right out in the first mission than normal. Oh my god. See, that's what I've heard. I've heard it was way harder. Okay. It's okay. We're in combat mode. Let's go. Hi, Nakamansa. Welcome in. Hey, wow, that's me with the gun. Yup. You guys are in here. There is an underwater XCOM. There from the deep. From what I've seen, you know, I've mostly just like watched Lumi play it, and it looks really hard. I'm a bit intimidated by that one. Like, I guess if I were to do XCOM, maybe I'd try to start with one of the early ones, but I just reloaded by accident again. Oops. Have to get used to not doing that anymore. With all the buns wear red shirts when they fight the XCOM aliens? Oh, in that case, I guess you'd be disposable. That's a good point. I suppose in that case. The playthrough was hell. And see if you start a new game. She had a tough time with it. She still beat it though. It's only hard in the sense of you guys being made of cardboard and not very good shots early on. I see. Okay. They are pretty hard. That's what I heard. Okay. Here you go. Hope you're having a good week. I am. Hope you are too. Okay. Here we go. I can't shoot all of it at the same time. The gift on dying is kind of what makes it fun in a strange way, especially if they're named after chapters. Okay, well, if you guys don't mind dying in the course of combat, then hey, Hardclimb, I'm having a good week. Makes look like XCOM was just being used to get rid of all the guys' various armies. When I spawn all of I feel like the bun numbers make it in. I think it might be dangerous though. Are you guys sure you want to be used as like... I keep pressing the gun. It's habit from the first 2 Fallout games where you do have to press the gun before you shoot. I have to shake the habit here. Okay. I'll try to remember not to do that. Okay. Is the computer still aggroed? Yes, they are. You must serve the guys of Edgy Civil War. That's Echigo. Echigo. That's all. Okay. Cannon fodder stream, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try and get myself in more tactical positions. Need to give Terror of the Deep another go. Go for it. Oh, Shippy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, I have thought of, like, you know, not quite the same, but technically a tactical game where I command masters of my minions. I actually have been wanting to play Pikmin 2 finally. I had a lot of time with Pikmin 1 being a military commander. Where's Echi going? It's Echi Go. Both of those titles are slander, I'm afraid. Both of the other titles are slander. Okay. A little closer. Okay. Echi, that's not my title. One guy used to watch who burnt his playthrough into my brain. He had an alien wanker who decided to do things with aliens he beat. Oh dear. Well, was it effective though? Is the real question. Did it work? I clicked the stupid button again. I'll learn eventually. Once dying in Pikmin. The thing is, I get most of you guys alive in Pikmin. Like, you know, believe it or not. So when the guy got taken out, hey, if it works, it works. Believe it or not, I think I only got some casualties on the last day. Which is, you know, a pretty decent run. Most of them survived because I'm actually kind of good at Pikmin. At least the first one, because that's the one I'm most familiar with. I never played the second. At least not to completion. Hey, Boren, hey. I like to call the Stumpet on the cattle pot. Nice. Okay. Still out of reach. Stressful in a different, cute, horrifying way. I was really stressed by Pikmin when I was a kid. Because you know, the time limit. But then I played it when I was older, and it only takes like 10 days to beat if you just like stay focused. It's not even a very hard game. Talking about the same Pikmin stream. Someone's forgetting all the focus squishings. Maybe. Maybe, but the fog squishings are mostly in the latter half of the game. Oh yeah, no, I actually did forget about all the fog squishings. Hey, but relatively speaking, not many Pikmin died, and some of you guys would love to get squished by a frog, so isn't that the way you'd want to go? It's barely even dead. I still beat it in just 12 or 13 days or something. Hey, Elagato, hey. My little bow lost Pikmin actually completed the no dead Pikmin one. Nice. Didn't you lose all my blues at some point? That's just because the fog. Oh no, you're coming at me with the facts and logic. I actually forgot about that. I only wish to be squished into the Imayushi egg. What about a fog? Would rather get squished by a sea slug or another. Oh, but what about a fog though? Is that such a terrible way to go? It's not entirely dissimilar. What if it was a sexy fog? Sounds slimy? Slugs are slimy. Wait, Pikmin, I need to inform someone I know of this. Yeah, I love Pikmin, I can't. Somebody tell me, you guys know better than me. Do I have the video of Pikmin up? Is that one saved? You guys probably know better than I do. Have a fog after RC? Not yet, but I could. Don't threaten you with a good time. Do you want me to threaten you with a good time, Benjamin? Are you the one who wants to get squished by the fog? Watched the thoughts recently? Ah, that's why all the facts were sharp in your mind, huh? That makes sense. Yo, welcome in. The huge bird of the firestorm. Ah, that one is so rough as well, because if you're not ready for it, he can easily wipe out a lot of your Pikmin. On the weight of the other go. Unbelievable. I want the fog girl to squish me. Oh yeah, there's the bot. Thank you, CG. Thank you. If you guys want to watch Pikmin, this should be the one. Squished by the flapper instead. I see. I see. Brian. Take my medicine, Brian. Hey, Brian. There we go. There we go. Heal up. Why does Brian not have it? Where'd it go? Hold on. Where? It went somewhere. Did it fall on the ground? What? Huh? I think my ears are twitching. I think I'm hearing Miyoshi dies. I think you're hearing what you want to hear, actually. Blues were still the bulk of the casualties. I think that might be true. the yellows might have designated by accident too. You're ruining my image of a capable and composed and good commander. Where with very few casualties. you're going against my propaganda. Squeezed by the poison flapper. My face when I'm being crossed by the weight of my sins. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But more unbelievable is, where did my stimpad go? Where did Stitch get it? Hold on. Now Brian should have one. There we go. At some point 40 yellows drowned as once. Well, that was their own fault. They were foolish and they went where they were not supposed to go. I had no say in that, and I will take no responsibility. Drowning Pikmin is never my fault, because if they're too stupid to drown, then that's not on me. That's not on me. Those I take no claim of. They should have learned to swim, or not gotten into the water. Okay, we have a chest over here. Okay. Not a lot in there. A little sparse on loot this time. No one's a wild boy. Those Pikmin simply succumb to the call of the wave. Exactly. Here you go. Should I be worried if Joe plays Pikmin 2? No. You should be very, very reassured, for I am a capable commander who does not send my Pikmin to their deaths, but instead sends us as the hive to victory. Do not fear that, because I will bring you freedom. Do not fear. Some of them may die, but those are merely the ones that were too dumb to live. Which, that's not on me. Just don't go swimming and you'll be okay. Stay away from frogs. Is the other recommendation. Stay away from frogs. Great point, exactly. I'm playing it on us. I'm just saying. If you approach a frog, then things are out of my hands. Then that is out of my hands. Much one VTuber sent Pikmin to honest corporal punishment for allowing their brothers to die. Whoever that was, she has the right idea. It's one for all and all for one, as they say. Okay, this guy hasn't noticed us yet, which I think would be a great time to not click the stupid weapon, but start killing this guy. I need to stop clicking on that weapon. Okay. Mega Joe falling Tony first had the same effect as the Pikmin Frog. Oh, thousands died, you mean? Is the effect you're referring to? Great and terrible casualties. Hey, hey. Stay away from frogs. Look, some of you guys may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. To bring all Pikmin freedom. It's the ultimate sacrifice that has to be done sometimes. Do not fear, because that is simply how these things go. Okay, this one can only do single shots, really. I see. And I will lifeguard swimming fishing. I will teach fishermen to swim. Exactly. You'll be fine. You just have to be, able to swim. I hate how sometimes I accidentally walk instead of shoot because I overshoot my click. There you go. It's a horrible moment. Scientists still quote, they knew they should not have looted while their friends were fighting. See? You gotta learn to understand. Gotta learn to understand. Oh, that woke one of them up. No, he went back to sleep. Okay. He's just gonna take a nap over there. I mean, I guess I'll go take care of him first. And should be happy what Joe ordered us to walk toward that. You know, you're starting to get it. It's for the greater good. You know? Sometimes sacrifices must be made. When you're playing that Pikmin game. That's just the way these things go. Okay, Farsight is a little wounded. But keep her out of... Where the hell is Stitch going? The pathfinding in this game is interesting sometimes. How do you play game if I'm underwater? Waterproof PC. It is really quite simple. Just waterproof PC. You fresh. Right, laying down takes 8p2. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Okay, I mean, it's probably not worth trying to get a shot from that. It's water cooled, yeah. Water cooled and waterproofed. PC. Okay. And if I step out here, I'm once immortal. I think walking toward that is kind of hard. I mean, you guys can still die, but I'm kind enough to bring you guys back to life as your benevolent overlords. You know, I heal you up. I necromancy all of you. Hey, little tiger. Hey. So that's how you guys get away with it. You know, a lot of you guys die very frequently because you keep trying to eat me. And I am and remain poisonous. But you know, that's just the way it is. That's what Overlord ever truly go with benevolent. I'm a very, very benevolent Overlord. You trust. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. It's a Scorpion song. Usually milk is legal. It is not. It is not, I'm afraid. Where have you heard this information? Uh-oh. Should probably not be shooting my own people. Bones for mortality. You are basically immortal, thanks to me. I'm reviving you. I'm approximately equal to 1 joule. This is true. This is true. How many times have I died? Am I learning how to digest person? It does not work. But you are built different, with profane slug queen power. Only the other ones, never Joro? Well, you shouldn't be doing that either. I don't want my citizens to die. And get die quest and heal me, then do it again? No. That sounds like you want the punishment, so... That cannot be permitted, I'm afraid. That cannot be allowed. Where is Farsight? Is she on the ground? Oh no, she's over here. No wonder she couldn't hit. Okay. There we go. How is that guy still alive? Should be like nearly dead at this point. Should be like nearly dead. There we go. Hey, can you? Hey. There we go. If I eat a bun that nibbled on Joe, could I become immune to potion? That's not how it works. That should also die. It's that potent. Do you recall it that you were revived from? You do have your memories, yeah? If we build us with immunity to poison, that would be against my self-interest. Exactly. I could never make you guys too powerful. And the bun gets really still, it gets really hard. It's even more dangerous. Exactly. Oh. Okay. And I guess I have to reload. Go, I've completed Big Hank. He's simple as he's stupid, just like the person who threw him. Oh yeah, let's go. Did you put him in the tag? I'll take a look. I would never overthrow the bears. I volunteered for the monstrous death. See, there you go. As you should. Oh, that was too risky. Evidently. Shooting myself too much. Yep, still shooting myself too much. appreciate the true potential of the buns. The true potential of the buns is already nearly unlimited, and therefore it cannot be made any stronger. It would be too dangerous. First handful of follow buns I intended to. Oh, nice. Okay. So I think that's all of them in this area taken care of. Okay, let's start looting. Now I hope that like one of them has some more stim packs, because all my friends are a little low on health. I mean, you know, still have some stim packs and a doctor's kit, but would like to be healthier. Can the buns combine into a Megazord? Yes, you guys are allowed to fuse. I'll let you guys do it. Yeah, especially you could turn trader. Exactly, can make you too strong. Would never happen though, right? Might have to play the game. Okay, 1 second. Let me see the bun. Let me check the buns. Cute, big Hank. Yep, that follows the lore. I think the only thing he's missing is the cheek squirrelies, but that's basically what they look like in the game. Very cube-like. Green and bigger than the, the standard bun. There we go. There's Big Hank. There's Big Hank. I love his like hammer. Take a sip of my drink 1 second. And Daibono. Very cute, very cute. Alice 1.5 related to Joe 1.0. I guess it's like the mother in between. So I guess he becomes the elder at some point. I forget the figures a lot. That's fair, that's fair. They're easy to forget. They're easy to forget. I do, hey. It is everyone's favorite Fallout game. But it has buns now. But now, it has buns. The bun is Lime favorite. Maybe she's the aunt and the sister the other. That could be it. Hey, look, hey, welcome in. Cute mom, thank you. Alright, I should heal up. Let me see. I'll put Stitch to work for a little bit. Okay, use on. Here we go. That's why the elder's not named Joel. Exactly. It's Joel 1.0. Okay. You know, it's probably best to... It's taking a while to do it. Guess it depends on how hard they are. Hey, look, have a good day. Have a good day. All the best. Here we go. And hey, gentlemen, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. I guess that's all. That's all we have for that, so... Now we're back to using stim packs again. Okay. So far, I haven't picked any up on this map yet. I was hoping to loot some along the way. Squad stim inject buns, yep. Or like at least not a doctor bag. Not seeing like a lot of like lootable chests or anything on this map so far. Which is worrisome. Very worrisome. I think it's Joe 2.0 but in the jacket. Oh god, there's like 1,000,000 of them! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not know they were in here. Oh no. Well, it's okay. We're all lined up. We're all lined up to start shooting these guys. It's fine. It's fine. See? This is okay. This is okay. Some of them is already like nearly dead, so... Here you go, the winded. Why would raiders guard the raider base? Well, I didn't see him. I thought I already took all of them in this area. I thought they would have heard me by now. Thought they would have heard me coming. Okay. Oh, it's fine. Still got the burst off. There we go. There we go. Nice. Is that a double kill? That is a double kill. Very good. Very good. Duck and cover. Okay, triple kill. Let's see. Will this one come closer? One that's hiding in that corner. He's trying to take a shot, but he's missing that. Okay. Again. Can sneak all of us around the corner. There we go. There we go. So far, the squad is still alive. You know, I am wondering... Oh! Is this a hole? I couldn't tell there was a hole there. Wait. Wait. Who is he shooting? Ah. It's Joe. He's in the hole. There we go. Did not know we had a hole over there. It's a bit hard to see. Go. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. You know what I was gonna say before I was interrupted by the raiders is... I wonder... Like... how beneficial it is to swap out characters and upgrade them. Because, like... You still have to, like, level them up separately, right? I assume. Because currently... You know... after a mission... You guys stay leveled up, but if you get them fresh from the tactician, they'll be low level, no? Or will they like join you at a higher level? I just wonder like how much it's worth it to like put in the effort to... They gain experience together? Okay, okay. So even the ones that aren't with you. Okay. Joe is encumbered, means I need to drop some stuff off. To redo the emopo, I need the bung gun. Unfortunately, gun wasn't voted for very much, so... No bung gun currently. No bung gun. Maybe one day there'll be bung gun. I mean, I've been getting like a decent amount of like gun art for when I play gun game. So the day may come for bung gun. Okay. Okay, far side is the one that's wounded. He still has one. There we go. There you go. Sure, the Civil War buns will be heavily armed. I was actually thinking of giving the Civil War buns like a spear or something. To make it like look extra Civil War-y. But I guess they could have guns still. Not quite sure yet. What I'll go for. Here we go. We should recount team of ball, but all the votes for Jorunna should be triple. I don't think we can do that, I'm afraid. Can I have a super sledgehammer? I mean... bone spears and torches, that was what I was thinking. Okay. Nothing to pick up over here, huh? Okay. So there should be an entrance on this side, according to the map. Could be bayoneted vipers, a gun and a spear. Now we're thinking, now you're thinking. Maybe that's the way it should be done. Okay, so can I not... Kind of imply that you could get in through here. Do I need dynamite or something to blow this up? Oh! Well, somebody found a way around. They're sneaking around the back. I see, I see. That's how we find our way in. I see. I had not noticed that there was no collision on that side. Okay, okay. But it also seems that this side is covered in mines, so that's concerning. We have one guard up there. Oh, could this be a med bay? Okay, we definitely want to raid that place because we are in the need of medical supplies. Okay, it's a very big encampment. Okay, okay, well let's try to raid the med bay first. Is this a toilet that he's guarding? No, I think that might be the switch for the main door. I see, I see. Okay, everybody! Sneak. One cannot sneak. Okay, two cannot sneak. Oh, Gerard has been nice shorts 1.0. Bringing back the classics here and there. The one cannon team mounting the buns into the cannon. I think bayonet is pretty good though. Like a bun bayonet, it's with a bun at the tip. That would just be squishy. That would just be squishy. Okay, avoiding the traps so far. Oh. There's three guards over there. They have not noticed me yet. Or have they? They have now noticed me. They have now unnoticed me. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Some of them have apparently not been noticed, which is surprising. Which is frankly shocking. Okay. Okay. We have been detected. Okay. Not hitting from this distance. I think they noticed the ones that couldn't sneak, yeah. Which is honestly surprising that the rest weren't set up in the process. That's okay. It's okay. Okay. I can't hit from this angle yet. Hey, Kazadal. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Now I could hit, but I don't have the AP for it anymore. Okay. These are all too far away. I mean, some of them... Oh. Wait, he can shoot in the middle of my turn. How is that possible? How'd he do that? Oh, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, well, everybody's detected now. Or at least two of them are. Oh, the two in the back aren't yet, somehow. Interesting. Oh. Can you just attack? I hate when the character keeps walking instead of attacking when I want him to attack. He could shoot because he's bored. Are they allowed to do that? That's crazy. I should be allowed to shoot when I'm bored. Why does he get to have all the fun, huh? Okay. Well, this shoots... probably hits me. If I do that, it's a form of reaction fire, maybe.
You're not allowed to be here. Bo stuff you down pants.
Oh, that's a surprise. You set the finger on the trigger, yeah. Okay, so there's a guy in the medical tent. And he's able to talk. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Stuff you down his pants, apparently. Why'd he talk like that? He's got the crazies. He's got the crazies. So we know he's not a bun. You guys would never say that, would you? Ah, nice. Got two of them at the same time. I like how in this game, much more than in the previous ones, you get a lot of, like, shoot through, if that makes sense. He is gonna stuff us down his pants, apparently. Whose pants? His pants, probably. We need pants. We don't have pants, that's true. You guys are... Well, Farsight is wearing an eye patch. Farsight is wearing an eye patch, but the rest of you... We don't have pants, those are for Gundams. That's right, that's right. Well, then again, we put them on the Gundams because they were being obscene by wearing nothing, so maybe you guys should be wearing pants too. I don't know how this works exactly, but... Okay. There we go, nice, nice. Okay. There we go. Bump pants. It sounds illegal, but it is possible. Sounds illegal, but it is possible. A bunk could wear pants. And if a bunk could wear pants, would they wear it like this? Or like this? As the ancient meme goes. Okay, where's the enemies? Is it just the guy in the tent? Because if so, I'm just gonna keep sneaking up on him. Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. Wear it on our head, don't be silly. Of course, of course. And just free-spirited without the pants. Okay. Is he hostile? He seems... Yep, I think so. he seemed pretty hostile. He also threw a grenade at me, so... I'd say most likely. I would say so. You have to think about how he bent around the front of the RX-78 and looked like a pair of Crocs. Is the C-bomb wearing pants? I'm wearing a dress though. Hey, hey. Can't question the bum pants. It's okay to wear a dress instead. That's fine. I don't have to wear pants. Hey, regular. Hey. Okay. Just getting everybody into position. Okay. I think they have like a reaction shot where they can like set up to like auto fire or something when they see you. I think that must be it. Hey, Questy, hey. Okay, but this time he didn't do it. Oh! Ah! Sucker! Blew himself up. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Okay. But I don't think I have a react option, no? There is not of pants wearing sea life. Not usually, but maybe there could be. Just haven't found it yet. I still pick up his gear. Trying to get to his stuff. Is there a door? I hope so, because this is clearly the med bay. And I want what's in that chest. This is why explosives are scary, yep. Okay, is there a door? Where do I get... Ah, there's the door. Okay, I was about to say. There's no Joe that wears pants and can't be debated. Chibi Joe has like overalls, which are kind of like pants. I would argue. So, I did put pants on the mecha. This is true. Oh, hold on. Just realized there's guys outdoor. You should be careful with. You have no confirmation of any underwater wearing pants. I'm beginning to lose hope. Not lose hope. One day. I'll probably start wearing pants. Detected? Who detects me? It's another cow. I'll just grab far sight. Never trust myself with a grenade IRL. I mean, I hope you never are in a situation where you feel like you need to use one. Hey, 40, hey, John Swan, welcome in. Okay, will you open the door? Please. I'll grab a different one. Open the door. You open the door! Oh my god! Won't someone open that door? The pathfinding in this game, man. Okay, here we go. Should throw a grenade if you have one, otherwise you have other problems like less pants. I don't know. Want to produce glower the Goban? Oh. I will take a look 1 second. Far side is the one with the lockpicks. There we go. Here we go. Finally! Some medication! I've been needing those stim packs. Joe 1.5 needs some too. You can see what artist Joe wears is shorts. Yeah, but shorts are kind of pants, aren't they? Okay, yet more of those. Space between the one with F obstacle layers is exactly one bum light. I think it might be. Wait, is that really all in this area? You can't raise the desks, huh? The pathfinder just gives up. It does like doing that. There we go. They're pants, so I call them shorts. They're short pants. That's what they are. They're short pants. That's why that's shorts for short. Need to throw a grenade at least 40 meters away to be safe. That's a pretty long way. That's a pretty long distance. You need a good throwing arm, I think. In that case. Okay. Let me check the next one. Let me take a look-see. Oh. Aw, this one's really cute. And Glowmore. He's very irradiated. He's so... Oh, look at this. It's the glowing Goban. So cute. I like how his ears are kind of falling apart, which sounds bad to say, but I think it's very cute. He makes it work to the pattern, you know? Very, very cute. I love a stapler, right? He's so proud. It's like saying jeans aren't pants because they're called jeans. Exactly. And Gunners would still be pantless. Oh, your great-grandfather's unexploded grenade. Oh my god. You took it to school. Did they shut your school down? It's a radiation detector. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, finish my mango soda. Can glow worm be used as a portable light? I would say so. I would say so. It's a Geiger counter. I thought his ears being messed up would fit for the goal. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That makes a lot of sense. Very clever. I was mostly drawing mines with like chunks missing. But I think like doing the ears like this is way cuter. And count GP has 0.5 pounds, but 2.0 is -1. I see how it is. Tactics makes me fall apart. Oh no! I would have Glowmore on my team. I feel Glowmore could light my way. Light my fire. Here we go. I think that should carry me for now. Should be okay. Declubber, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Can I re-sneak? Yeah, I can re-sneak. Okay, so I got some health items. I guess we can go through each hut, like one at a time. What is this? Stables? Like cows and stuff over here? And that's... I don't know what that is. We've got a compound. We can go through here to go to that one. We probably have to go to the innermost one. Like this one. Or, no, probably this one. To get the thing we're looking for, huh? Okay, okay. One at a time. Okay. Seems like this gate. Oh, can it be opened? Hello? Will someone open the gate? It's blocked. By who? The cow? I mean, I guess I don't really need to be inside. It's just a bunch of Brahmin. They're very wounded. What if they... Why are they only half killing their cows? Like, don't make them suffer. Just kill them all the way if you can eat them. Could put the Glowmore on a hanger using his ears to use as a lantern. That's kind of cute. The Joe overall and jacket are cute. I agree, I agree. I like the design. Okay, okay. I guess we're detected by the cows. So of course we are. There's like 1 million of them. Okay. So we can still try to stick to this side. Okay. Try to re-sneak. Some of them could sneak, not... Oh, okay. We have been noticed. We have been noticed. Noticed we have been. Okay. Okay. Why do... The walking man sometimes. Because would be like a painter, not an artist. That's fair, that's fair. I guess the overalls is the better way to put it. I guess like a painter can be an artist too. A painting artist. Okay. That's all you got? Yeah, that's actually kind of bad at 95%. That should have gone a little bit better, frankly. Oh god, Brian, no! It's okay, Brian, you finish him off. You have to prune the cows to pull out clown coat and apparently to not get noticed. I guess all the cows are mooing or something. Oh. There comes another. Okay. Well. I don't think I need to be in RPG mode. It went fast enough. Good morning. Hi, Firekeeper. Hi. The mutate cows every now and then one buds off and becomes a new one. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Who's still left from the NPCs? Are they coming my way? Is those guys inside? I don't know. Let's regroup real quick. Let's see. Grafting a piece of one cow onto another to make a hybrid? You don't even have to. The Brahmin are just born that way. It's a very morbid, effective security system. True. The cows keep them alive. There you go. It's sure knocked me out again. What did I miss? Welcome back. You didn't miss that much yet. And we're still on the one mission. Instead of the grenade, is one of those pineapple style ones. Ooh, nice. I think out of all grenades, those are the most grenade-like. The classic pineapple style, you know? Okay. So, can I do the thing where I, like, bait them out? Wait, hold on. Oh no, I'm messing this up. There we go. Way! Chase me. They're too smart to chase. They teach you this in the tutorial and then they never chase you. And then they never do it, dang it. I want to pull it off like at least once in the game, but it never happens. Because only dogs do that. There we go. My building's power went out. Oh dear, please be careful, please be careful. The bomb portraits, do you like them? You can download them yourself if you want to play with them. I put like the link to the Google Drive up in my pinned message. If you'd like them. They're adorable, thank you, thank you. There's 66 of them. One for every recruitable character. One for every single one. Ah, finally we have some stim packs. Like more than just like one or two. Nice. Oh.
Some fine-looking bucks in your group, stranger. I might have to keep one or two of you as personal slaves. We'll see how well you ride.
So how do you guys feel knowing that this waiter lady is flirting with you? Because they're talking about the buns, clearly. Oh god, get everyone out of here! One! Dear god! She wants to take my buns. I will never let this lady take my buns away, though. Those are my buns, lady. Those are mine. Mine alone. Here you go. Know what the guy in the cell says? Not very good. Oh dear. Don't think I've met the guy in the cell. No buns, not bucks. That's true. She's getting it all wrong. She's getting off home. Flirting. Run away. Can't resist our perfectly round squishy bodies. That's right. It's okay. I'm not gonna let her take my buns away. You guys are mine. I'm not sharing. Okay, but I am patching everybody up real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, save. Okay. Now this time, let's be more tactical. Okay, is the computer coming? Can't see them. Oh, but they can see me. So can I get a shot at them? No. That's Jax. A very low chance of getting them. Joe, can she take me away? Are you a traitor? Unbelievable, unbelievable. Betraying me in plain sight where I can see it. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. That's... I can't believe this. Go prone, you can hide behind sandbags? Ah, so it has to be prone, not just seated. I see. I see. I thought crouching would be enough. But I suppose not. Daisy the waiter. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's end it there. Okay, he's missing a bunch of shots though, so I think this is a good point to be shooting from. Nice, that's one. Let's see if Jax doesn't have a sight at him over there. Hey, Firekeeper, hey. Okay, so he's still out of the way there. That means we can just approach slowly. My goodness. Hey, Midnight, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Here you go. Go now, you can get the slime trail, it's still. Only fall for flirting from 3 people. Jorunna, Otter Unnamed, and Skrunkle. Wait, Skrunkle is one of them? Now there's an unexpected wildcard. I see. I see. You know, to be fair, it's Skrunkle. I don't think you have that much competition, so. Okay. Let's see. It's not gonna get many hits. Who is Skrunkle? It's my silliest of models. It's a very silly joke model. Hey sweetie, hey the funky, hey. It's the first Fallout. No, this is the third? Like 1.5? It's set between 1 and 2. And it's more of a spin-off. Than like a standalone situation. Okay. Get this one over here. This one over here. Uncle still Joyce, I like her even if she's wiggly. I mean, that is true. It is still me in the end. Can't remember this one even Cagnal. Apparently, dubiously, so. Like a teensy bit. Unless otherwise, you know, said or something like that. Dubiously. Okay. Here we go. Well, that did the job. That did the job. Skunkle, my beloved, was day 25. I'm currently drawing Skunkle. Nice, nice. And until Bethesda decides it isn't, basically. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Here we go. Let's have to pass one of those two. Oh wait, they're too far away from each other. I'll do that in a second. Get all of them a little bit closer here. Oh, we have a prison key. Okay, that should do it. They don't have much HP. They certainly do not, unfortunately.
Oh, you please free Nanook. Daisy not nice to Nanook's little tribal. She do bad things. Things that hurt. Nanook now have bad rash that smell. Please free Nanook. I need to see medicine man soon. I run now. Must find shaman quick.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't let her take any of you guys. She's Benjamin. You still sure you want to go with that lady? After hearing that? Are you quite sure? For all of you who are ready to betray me. Are you quite sure? Oh, can't reach. Get closer to me now. There we go. Okay. He's missing one too. Okay. Look like some more Dr. Medicine packs. She's cute, are you really sure? Seems like it might have worked out. I see. You know, sunk cost fallacy and all that. Milban dies before betraying the Slug Empress or her progeny. Exactly. Exactly, let that be a lesson. That was a test. Here we go. These disloyal buns, I swear. Is there any good full body reference for Marshmallow Joru? Let me check my folder. I mean, the only reference is probably just the one that's in my credits or reference page. It's probably the only one. I don't have any other screen caps on hand, I'm afraid. If you remind me some other time while I'm not streaming, I can get you a picture of that. Yours do have a good full body. There's a test. I thought it was a stream, not a school. Surprise! High school never ends. You're back now. Just like in my nightmares. Plot twist. Okay. The shorts, I guess, like to have a good full body, yeah? Get a better look at them. Okay. Time to play hooky. But then the stress stream is gonna get worse, you know? That was fast. Oh, you guys just want to take care of that real quick without the added hassle. Oh dear. Oh no. Yeah, maybe I should redo that, but with RPG mode, because that's... I guess you guys aren't smart enough to fight by yourselves. Guess that cannot be trusted. Guess that cannot be trusted. I don't know if we can sneak in there. There's no way we won't get picked. No, everybody can sneak. Okay. Oh, they already found me just trying to sneak outside. How did that happen? Okay, with the impression we are ever smart enough for that. You know, sometimes I think, you know, one of you guys has to be holding the brain cell, right? Oh, hoi hoi! Hey, Abashi! Hey, when's my birthday? The 9th, but I'm gonna be celebrating it this weekend on the 7th and 8th. With karaoke and such. Okay. Should take care of this one quite readily. So you said you have universal weapons, you can expect everyone to perform at one. I guess that's fair, Very rarely played hooky, pretty much permission from my parents. I played hooky once. And the entire time, I was so nervous. I was like, oh my god, I can't do this again. my nerves can't handle it. Brain cells, that type of bone? Well, you don't have to give your brain cells to me. One of you can have it at a time. No, the only time I once played hooky was when... I had just like joined a new school and there was like this other girl in my class who also liked anime and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, she's so cool. And she was like, yeah, do you just want to skip the next period? And I was like, oh, you're like a bad girl. And then I did. But then I felt so much tremendous guilt that I never did it again. Because I was like, oh my god, the teachers, they will know. What if they call my mom? I couldn't live with the shame. I couldn't live with the shame. I do whatever I could to skip. Oh man. I went astray. I was like, oh my god, my perfect reputation, it's all gone. Did you do that again? I never did it again. You know, as cool as the girl was, I was like, oh my god, this is too nerve-wracking. My Yahoo days, my one... Well, not even a day, like one period of being a Gyaru. May not care for the character models in this one compared to one, but I gotta give the game its basement settlement art style. It is kind of cool, As you sit some chairs backwards. Actually, I used to do that because I actually unironically thought that was cool. The teacher would let me get away with it because other than that I was basically a teacher's pet, so... I was very well behaved for the most part. I was very well behaved, generally speaking. Good cool film, it's lame cool, so it's still cool in a way. The thing is, I don't think it was particularly cool at all, but that's, you know, that's just life. Nobody else thought it was cool, but I did. I was like, and also, they don't tell you this, but sitting backwards is actually more comfortable, so... Oh, they were hiding. Okay, that's some kind of aura, exactly. Why is the pathfinding so terrible in this? One of them like went all the way over there. Okay. Get them out there. I was too much of a coward to skip class entirely, but I did have a bad habit of going to the bathroom for half an hour or more. I did like at some points skip some classes by going to the doctor's office for a long time here and there. That was like under different circumstances. Made up by being cool in other areas like shooting and flying. Exactly. Hey 11, welcome in. If you can't trust me with the dice, then it's not a no. I don't think she can. Okay. Let's stitch out here. Okay, might have to start shooting on the next turn though. Okay. Young sounds silly than Little Geo. Oh, Young Geo was kind of silly. Mostly very tunable. But also very, very nervous about everything. Here you go. Okay. One of them still has the thingy. It will wind up shooting to everyone else. No, there we go. Didn't skip anything till last year, then I start skipping half of them to make up for last time. I mean, I guess if we're counting my last year, I didn't really skip, I just couldn't go for the majority of the last 2 years. But that wasn't really skipping, that was like extenuating circumstances. Okay. One of them down. I think one of them back here still. Yep, there he's hiding. Oof. Okay. But now... I should hit him. Here we go. Luke the Raider. He is got... Silly Luke. There we go. I had to build bubble and bubble. Exactly. That was very important. And very, very important. There we go. I don't have a full schedule during college, so I was almost like skipping. In my final year, like, I finally got some courses that you could do from home, at which point I was basically not going to classes anymore. I was just checking in online for those, but for most of it, they did take attendance. There you go. Okay, I think... Is this end of combat? I think I can start raiding some stuff. Okay. Not sure if there'll be any of them with medicine this time. There we go. Extenuating circumstance. Exactly. There's another way to there. Okay. I only had to go for drama club. Nice. Never skip because I was doing something I chose, so I had my redemption arc. Well done, well done. There you go. I stayed home most of university except the last semester. I did the same. I was, you know, if I was ever close to a Hikikomori era, it was during university where I actually went several weeks without leaving my student apartment. Sometimes a couple of months in a row without stepping a foot outside. Was much worse then than I am now. We got a pie floater though. Ooh. Hold on, let me give that to... Let me give the pie floater to Brian. See if that heals the item. Does it heal him? It does, a little bit. I'll take it. I wonder if like the drinks heal you as well. I guess I've only tried with food items, but sounds a little more than close to being hinky. Well, I didn't admit it to my mom, so I'd still leave whenever she came to visit me. You know, and pretend I was, you know, actually doing fine. I have an extremely silly story. I had problems getting accustomed to the homework. Oh, teacher was just explaining what was to do for it. I mean, to be fair, like, they can't do that much if you just straight up refusing, you know? This is true. This is true. Okay, one of them leveled up. I should pass that to him then. Here we go. Spent 2 years as an absolute hickey in the 20s. I mean, if you're counting my not leaving the apartment for weeks to months on end, then I would say like a couple of years in university. That's when I had my hickey period. There we go. Ooh, he became an electrical engineer. Oh, but now you're a certified forklift driver. Let's go, forklift certified. Can't reach them. Where are you walking? Dude. He's right there. There we go. There we go. That was also a need. I guess I can never really hit need parts because even when I couldn't attend school, I was still enrolled in school. So, need status not technically applicable in that case. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should be everybody mostly healed up. I yearn for the forklift. I wish I could be forklift certified. Sounds just like a cool skill to have. Sounds like just a cool skill to have. Finding jobs is hard. It's tough. Job hunting is like a lot of work. Job hunting is a lot of work. Okay, so from here... Did I check the bookshelf? I think I did. Oh. They have noticed me, I believe. At least they're outside. I saw them. But they have not approached yet. Which means... I can... probably... Yeah, they have like a react trigger or something. Unlike I, who does not get to have a react trigger, they do get to have like a react shot or whatever it is. I have started noticing this. I have started noticing this. Okay. Wait, do I stitch over there? I honestly The pathfinding, I'm not sure if I will ever understand. It is rather silly. Okay. Here we go. It's 2 hits. I'll take it. I'll take it. More for having its own campaign or it's just asset balancing thing. The mod is bun portraits. There is no changes except for the fact that I do 66 buns. So now all the buns are recruitable. There is absolutely no other changes. But AI was definitely never perfect, no. Here we go. It's so many. It's 66. 66 of them. But yeah, I'm afraid that's the only thing that's different. It's a very important change. Game breaking even. Let me go real quick. Hey Jesse, hey. You know, it's kind of funny because like when I was looking up on how to do it, like basically every site was like, oh, it's okay, that's how you change your character stats to be overpowered. And I was like, I see. All of you may tempt me. Like basically all the guides for the games are just like, yeah, you know, you can just hack your character to be stronger. And I'm like, that doesn't seem to be in the spirit of the game. Hey Flash, are you worrying? Hi Jesse. The non-human companions have one competence too. They do. I hesitated for a second with Harold, but then I learned that Harold is not the Harold from the other games. So I made them a bun too. Where's the fun in that, right? But no, apparently that's the big recommendation is just like, just cheat, dude. Just start cheating. Apparently. 1 second, I have to cough again. Okay. Can't reach? Are you sure? Okay, but I did already. There's one on the ceiling here that I just noticed. Okay, and actually I should level up. Thank us, guy. You're welcome. Want to ask more thoroughly? I'll explain our story. Basically, every character that can be recruited, according to the in-game data, I gave a new portrait. I didn't give them to like random NPCs because I considered it, but that would have been like a couple hundred more. And I didn't have time for that. Good time comment is payable only through cheating. I see. Wait, who wants? There's a couple of them that can level up. Okay. So Stitch, our medicine bun. Our typical field medic. Okay. What do we want to level up for him? Maybe some extra sneaking? Now that his guns are pretty good. Here we go. Just one about the deck class. I have included the deck class. Deck class have been included. Okay, we get a perk. Okay, and this is the perk for Jax. Let's see. Okay. Oh wait, he can level up too. Add to the small guns. I'm just getting all the small guns to 100. Real quick. Basically optimal fort driver. Don't be an asshole, don't kill anyone, and have 1 spot and not 3. Makes sense. The cute that just noticed Squitch Teak with one of the pistols. Sexy deck claws. I don't think the deck claws are very sexy, but the deck claws are included. Albeit not very sexually, maybe? They are included. Okay. Then... sneak? Ah, they can sneak right now. They are sneaking. Okay. So... I think I'll probably want to go up a level to kill the one that's on the roof over here. Before he starts shooting me, I suppose. So that means 2 sexy units. That's... to be fair, I know you guys love sexy deck claws. Someone say deck... Do I need to tap the sign again? So I guess there are some deck claws included. I'm not sure if they're sexy. They're just dead buns. Bun claws. Bun claws, I think, is probably the better way to describe them. Okay. Hmm. Wait, is there anything even up here? Wait, is there a point in going through here? Maybe not, there's nothing down here. I guess like I could have had the high ground, but I guess all the team starts playing. Okay. Get everybody out of there then. I suppose. Next up. I guess the guy on the ceiling isn't really getting triggered by anything. So next up we'll start dealing with that compound over there. This was the... Did I go to this one? Wait, what was over here again? Hold up. Did I check that area? Oh my god, some of them are still coming down. They're so bad. Come on, you guys. Hurry it up. Hurry it up now. Get out here. Get out of here. Okay. I think for here we should be able to walk real quick. Okay. Okay. Then unsneak. Okay. Oh, right, this is where we're keeping the prisoners. I remember now. In that case, I think we're ready to go on. You know, if they've noticed all the set well as the next game. I mean, oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm sure that in universe somebody has probably considered it. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, put the glasses back on. Okay. Now I may have been shot a few times, but that's on me for not being focused. Where the hell are you going? I swear to God, sometimes they really just start moving somewhere, huh? They really just start running. And that's already happened to Deadly Assault. Do you play the SD Gundam Gacha? Oh, the SD Eternal something something. Haven't played it yet. I actually didn't realize it was released till like yesterday when I found out about it by chance. Like recently, which is funny because I was actually keeping an eye on that and then I missed the launch. I've been thinking of checking it out. I don't have a lot of time in my schedule to play gacha, but I was kind of curious about Eternal because I think they're including like every single Gundam, even like the smaller ones. I've heard Joe is not a big Jara fan. I have heard Jara has like huge abs. What's the meme again? The one where Quattro is like talking about Jara. Got the UR Jara in the first 10 pulls. Oh, they put Jara in. Well, in that case, I have to start playing. I've not been keeping up with G-Quacks, unfortunately. I missed the boat when it just came out, I feel. And as such, wound up not keeping up very closely. When the games they released the Gundam Nortus 3 Omega. I mean, it's a decent chance, right? They seemed like pretty determined to put like everything in. You have the Nether Gundam in yet? No, I haven't started playing yet, unfortunately. I want to play it, it looks cool. Oh, and if you went for Alec, you must get the Nether Gundam. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, no, I haven't actually started yet. I've been meaning to. But I just kind of forgot it got released. So I kind of missed out on it on launch, unfortunately. Okay. Oh. They were hiding. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. It's a massacre. Okay. Okay, wait. Is anybody still alive? Okay. I guess that's... I guess that's all of them. I guess that's all of them. Okay. Okay. Gotta stop bunching up. Well, we're fine now. You know, it took them out. And that's what matters. They've been taken care of. Oh. How did that guy get inside there? What the hell? When did he get in? Oh! Is there an extra door? Wait, when did one of them get inside? Huh? Huh? I am very confused. I am extremely confused. He was unconscious. Sneaky unconscious. It always happens. It always happens because I don't realize these guys aren't dead. Okay, the pathfinding is once again not very good. Hey, gotcha. Hey. Not forgetting, of course, Katsu Regina. There you go. Get everything Fallout 1 and 2. Yeah. In Fallout 1 and 2, like, there was like more time between them waking up. I feel. Okay. Check this radar. Okay. That's most of the corpses. Some of them might be hidden by a wall. Oh wait, one of them died. Hold up. Hold up. Gotta reload. Joe died. Have to get Joe back. Have to retrieve Joe. Okay. Well, now we know there's people on the inside here. And knowing is half a da battle. Here we go. Oh dear. Okay. So much blood. It's everywhere. Well, that got rid of one of them. That got rid of one of them. Now let's see about the others. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Go through there. Maybe I should get like teamwork perk on all of them because I'm so fond of keeping bunched up. Okay. Here we go. It's an awkward side of the thingy. I feel like compared to Fallout 1 and 2, I have like way more issues with the buildings in this game, as in like seeing inside and outside of them. Or rather not doing so half the time. Comparatively. Okay. Where's Brian? Get Brian out of here. He is hurt. And he misses like an idiot. And he hit far side too. Dang it. Okay. Let's get closer things because what you see depends on the active character. But even if the character is active, I feel like a lot of the time you wind not witnessing quite frequently. Hey, Autogunner, welcome in. Must I have engaged that both the inside and out? Very rarely. Sometimes you like would get people mad inside of a building, but most of the time it wasn't much of an issue. That is true. That is true. Uh-oh. Far side is in danger. Might have to reload. Okay. Okay. Nope, can't get in there. So everyone's blocking that door. Oh. That's not good, but one of them's dead, so that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Composer of this game was Ion Zor. It was the first game he ever worked on. Oh, nice. Okay, I don't think the music is bad so far. Okay. That's good, he missed. Nice. Nice. Now, some of them will be able to heal up. At least if they have a medkit. Here we go. Pass some far sides. Pass some to Stitch. He can't. Okay, but at least far side can heal. There we go. Does he locked into it, or did he get typecast into the niche? I mean, I guess sometimes you might never know Okay. Else. Okay, get stitched down here. Some to stitch. My last run in with this house went a lot better than this one, but still alive. Still alive, even if just barely. Even if just barely. Okay. And then get over there. And more use for XCOM, you need proper positioning to see through the windows and stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. He did deck claws for Fallout 3 and 4, said he was impressed and horrified by the sheer amount of sexy deckclaw art. Well, so to be fair, I've seen some of the designs for Fallout 3 and 4, and compared to the original one, I feel like they did it on purpose. And you know. Okay. Like, I feel like whoever designed that one, he should have known. It's a very wood house. Like how you say, put it away. Stop looking at sexy deckclaws. I do not... No, that's not what I said. But by comparison, compared to the classic deckclaw, I suppose. Here we go. Should know how to pop out of cover to shoot back in again. Oh, an XCOM. Man, that would be nice if they're new in this one. No one likes looking at sexy deckclaws. I'm afraid we can't... Oh no, I did that stupid thing again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. There you go. Pop in and out of cover here, which is nice. Theoretically, apparently I should be able to hit him, but it doesn't seem so. Heard sexy in deckclaw and I was summoned once more. Stop getting summoned by sexy deckclaws. Unbelievable. Oh, missed all of them. Unbelievable. Converting her, I will not fall for your propaganda. God, this guy has like crazy amounts of health. Can't reach? Sure you can. Well, apparently you can't. Okay. This guy has way too much health. Okay. There we go. Took long enough. Okay, everybody's a little deathclaw currently. Say the propaganda at the deathclaws. Do I need to tap the sign? Do I need to take out the sign again? Hey, Sogi, hey. Oh, there's one waiting over there. I saw him moving. So it was okay since it was the only way to make more deathclaw posters. I suppose that is true, but... I suppose that is true. How many bits for more deathclaw buns? There are several in the mod. Please do not the 10-foot tall irradiated monster. I'm pulling out the sign again. Clearly, you guys have forgotten. Where did I put the sign? Where did I put the sign? Hey, Silent. Hey. Where did I put the sign? Hold up. Where did I put the sign? I might have lost my precious sign. Because I do not... There we go. There it is. Putting the sign back up. You're so thick for some reason. Huh? Saw the sign up with my eyes. There we go. Shame is going 0 days without Char. Nah, we started on Char. And technically Char is in the mod too. But only in the folder, not as a character. It's because you have to name the folder the Char folder when you're modding in the game. I just maybe thick with C-buns are thicker. I mean, deathclaws are very spiky too, you know? Very, very awfully spiky. Yeah, I still have like 2 stim packs. This is not a lot. Wait, I still have some health kits. Wait, Stitch should be using these. Hold on, this changes everything. This changes everything. Okay, we have some health kits again. Changes everything. Only me, she dies will save me from the sexy deck class. They do want to kill you. Actually, most death claws, there are intelligence death claws, don't want to kill you. But even so, do not. So one spikes are taboo. Yeah, and you guys have like ×2 spike damage, you know that, right? ×2 piercing damage, canonically speaking. You know, very dangerous, very dangerous. Okay. Go. This out here. Here we go. Might not be worth it. Where's them? This was rare rarity though. Remember the identical pack you went into. I mean, this is true. But in my belief, I hope they're doing well, even if the Bible contradicts this. I want them to be like the good guys, you know. I would have thought the ones would be immune to stab. No, they're immune to blunt. Very weak to stabbing, actually. Here we go. Oh. We were not done with combat. We were not done with combat. Was that just a dog? It must have been a person there too, right? Because it was hitting me from a distance. Hold on. Are we done with combat now? Designed is to be perfect for throwing at walls. Exactly. Exactly. Buns are the natural predator of the death claw. You're so weak to stabbing damage. Should make a death claw curved. Now that I'll agree with. Now that I will agree with. Here we go. I think that was friendly fire. That might be what it was when I started shooting at the dog, huh? That might be what it was. Okay. Deathclaw companion for the models to work on. I mean, there is technically a Deathclaw companions in this one. Which I have to assume are like... instant how this bit works now. Oh, it might be another prisoner then. If they're intelligent. Can't play this game without full turn-based. I've been doing mostly turn-based. Except for when it catches me by surprise. Buns and Deathclaw would be unstoppable. Too bad we took them all out in that vault, yeah. Wait, what? You did? Are you a traitor? An enclave traitor? What's this now? What's this? A large stock of piercing resistant poisons for the buns to buy. I am beginning. Vehicles are better outside of fully turn-based, admittedly. That's fair, that's fair. Haven't found a vehicle yet, though. Okay. Sure got a neural network processor somewhere. Interesting. So is this the guy I need to talk to? Come on, everybody, get in there.
Are you from the Brotherhood of Steel? Oh, thank goodness you're here. My name is Dyson. I was on the way to your base to offer my services when I was apprehended. Once I told them I was a scribe, I was separated from the others and brought here to study this device. I have no idea where they stole it from, but its construction is like nothing I have ever seen. Listen, you can have the artifact if you like. Just get me out of this awful place. So, it's a deal? Excellent. Talk to me again to signal when it's safe for me to make a run for it. I'll meet you back at your base.
So his mom called him die soon. Oof. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. There you go, Huda. Hey. This lower buns becomes bun on a stick, yeah, or weed education.
This mechanical arm must surely be the artifact that the Elder spoke of. You must now destroy the raiders to complete your objectives.
Okay, so just kill them all. Is that what he means? Dyson like the vacuum? No, die soon. Like the Jello Master, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm encumbered. Hold on. I have to unencumber myself. Okay, some of you guys have started, you know, gotta start carrying some stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Must have predicted his exact notes when naming him. Letting him run for us, give us 3 HP. I think we have to make sure that the coast is clear before he starts running for it. Is the arm an actual item in the inventory? Do I have an arm in my inventory? I don't think I picked one up. Okay. Maybe it's need to be less disabled by evil spirits. Maybe. I guess it's possible. I guess that is possible. Okay, so we said classic Fallout guns in this. And it comes out like a euphemism. Got a dirty mind. Okay, where's the... Like, he probably could make a run for it, but not through the front gate. So, I'm not sure how he's gonna make a run. So I probably should not tell him yet. Like, if he took, like, the secret exit, he'd be fine, but... Can we Civil War the traders? I'll allow it. I have not cleared the front gate yet. Unless... Some of them might have come after me at some point. There's like 3 of them. Nice. And hey, sit there, hey. In one's character's name with ridiculous red flag, but not killing off any of them. I think he said mechanical arm. Oh, hold on. I think I offloaded that to somebody. Is it still in my inventory? It's also small. It's hard to say. Oh, here we go. Mechanical arm. Ah, that's the artifact. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Nice bossy. Thank you. I think everybody around the front gate is... Oh no, there's still a couple of snipers here. There's still a couple of snipers here. Nice bossy. I do have a nice bossy over here. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, it's actually a good question, Quest. Benjamin, what was your stance on the raider that flirted with us again? Okay. A bit closer. Okay, I might have to reload this one. Because I'm not sure what the best way to, like, go about killing the people at the front gate is. I think it might actually be... looping around. And then going from there. I've repented my wicked ways. I see. I think it might be faster if I... go the long way around. There we go. I don't know whether to have toast or regular sandwich. Always toasted. There's very few sandwiches that cannot be improved by toasting it first, if you ask me. It improves the texture and the flavor of the bread. You know, low quality bread can be saved by toasting it. Okay, we're missing like half the team. Where did you guys get caught up? Here we go. Hey, Cubo, hey. Toasted sandwich never loses. Exactly, so... Wait. Half of them died? What happened? What happened to these idiots? Half of them died when I blinked and looked away. I bet they walked into a landmine or something. Fools. It probably was the mines. There were some mines on that side. Yeah, Drybat can be saved with butter. Here we go. And Drybat can also be saved with toasting. And like the right toppings. None of them have the brain cell. It was bound to happen. This is real. They're not smart enough to dodge the mines. They really aren't. Okay. I guess we have to guide them through it more gently. Can we toast a Joel? You cannot, I'm afraid. That would give me a sunburn. So, that would be really sad. I guess if it was just like a little tan, that'd be fine. Ultra kill. Okay, one of them got stuck again. Here we go. Did they all just dive in the same mine? Yep. As a group. As a team, you know? Though I tried to get them around it, but... Okay. Now if they're sneaking, they should be single file line. And this issue shouldn't happen. We had some expired French bread this morning. It's French toast. Nice. Oh! Wait, there's a guy here. I don't remember there being a guy here last time. Oh. Huh. I see. Found a guy. Don't discourage the team building exercise. Joe, choose the main character of your game. No, that's just regular Joel who's the main character. Joel 1.5. Hey, Oxygen. Oh, I just remembered. We never killed this guy, did we? We just snuck past him last time. I was stealthing. That would be why. Would be why. Gyaos are toasted. I mean, there is technically a Gyaru Joel, but she's not very toasty though. She's not very toasty. Still quite pale. Unfortunately. Hey, Silent, hey, need to get some bread. Get yourself some bread, especially if you're starting to feel dizzy. Please, take care of yourself. Take care. Don't want to pass out in the middle because of lack of toast. I mean, to be fair, this is a slow-moving game. You know, you got plenty of time to get yourself some bread. There you go. Oh, feeling lazy. Oops. I missed sorry. Hey, Corby, hey. Thought you said dizzy for a second. There you go. Spaghetti might be great. Garlic toast. To be fair, garlic toast sounds pretty good right now. I'm Gucci, I'm just lazy. Oh, that's fine. I guess if you're just lazy, that's okay. That's okay. There's still like a whole complex in the middle here. So I just take everybody and do that first before I go after the gate. Oh, those guys were about to walk straight into a mine again. The pathfinding, man. Once want to send a cringe message for Joe's birthday really quick. Yeah, remember, you only have so many days to send a cringe message. One society for the consumption of the toasts. Does every Joe stream mind up make me hungry? I think it's because we talk about food very often. Inevitably. These are secret food terror streams. Overtly. Okay, we sure are finding the traps. A bit nervous walking with the whole group here. Hope you want to take just Joru over there. And you guys, can you go over here real quick? I might have to be the last minute at this point. I think when Joe starts streaming is when it's morning or dinner time. That's true. I think whenever I'm streaming, it's inevitably dinner, lunch, or breakfast time for one of you. Which means we're always talking about food. Secretly inspired by the mountain burger. I didn't eat that one yet. I wanted to, but... And do you need to get the message in by? I guess like the 8th, probably. Or the 9th, if you guys want me to hold up till the day off specifically. Then I can save them for the 9th too. Well, that sure opened the gates aggressively. That's an aggressive gate opening over there. Easy to bake before stream so you don't buy too much after. Smart, smart. And shoot the mines if you don't want to disarm them. Oh, I see. During streams where I'm cooking dinner, so I just get the food when I get home from lunch. Make sure. Makes sense. You know? If you're gonna be eating anyway. And you. Hello. Don't step on the mine. Okay. Oh, control is force fire? Okay. Apparently not. Does not wish to fire upon this mine. Does not wish to fire upon it. I think I might have to. Well, it's not, because I just tried. It's not control. Okay. There's a force fire, but it's not the control button, I'm afraid. Try Alt. Hold on. Get them out of the way. Get them out of the way. Okay. Not Alt either. Not Alt either. There you go. Like the clicky clacky button on the mine. It's very tactile, very ASMR. Is that why they're setting it off? I see. I see. Can you guys stop swinging the gates like idiots? Okay. Okay. Keep the group together. There you go. Hold Alt and try one of the F1 buttons. Alt F4, you mean? Okay. There's definitely gonna be some people in this complex. It's control right click. I see. Hey, welcome in. There's gonna be several floors of it. Can't stream ASMR without the weird sounds like the buttons and the doors opening. I stream whenever I'm feeling cringe. Oh my god, Benjamin. Are you feeling cringe all the time? I stream quite often. Oh no. Oh no. I see. You might have to see a cringe doctor in that case. Okay. I'm always cringe? Oh dear, I'm afraid there's no cure for that. It can't be helped. It can't be helped. There is no cure. You're just gonna have to live with the diagnosis. Here you go. You just gotta be cringe and be free. Gonna bunologist. Okay. It's locked. Well, open it. Fine, far side, you open it. Oh my god, who detected me? What are we shooting at? What are we shooting at? Hello? Well, what are we shooting at? Who was it? Who was it? The cure for cringe is to join the buns in the team building exercise. Yeah, clearly. Wait, who am I? Who am I shooting at? The radio's got it alive. Okay. They detected the cringe and started blasting. Clearly it worked. It's the Mega Man voices they're hallucinating. Joe's streams convert my pure state of thought into cringe-ify musings. One of them has ADHD and so is Squirrel. Mega Man might be back. Mega Man might be haunting my characters now. Okay, hold on. End combat. Can I? Are we okay now, buddy? Are we good? Are we good? Hey, X-Men. There are guys up on the walls. Oh, is that what they were shooting at? I see. I didn't see them earlier. No matter who it is, but who wasn't it? Apparently. Apparently. Well, one of them is continuously detected, but most of them are sneaking. Most of them are sneaking, so I suppose that's fine. Pew pew pew! Noting fight or flight, pew pew! Must have been a bird or something. Must have been a cat. Must have been a wind. Okay. Hear my cringe's joke karaoke. Ah, you will get your cure this weekend. You will be cured of all your cringing. There you go. That's exactly what you want in stealth. Most of it to not be detected. That's true. Oh. And there's one over there. Okay. Got it. Get the gang over. Get the gang out here. Okay. Joe should be safe for a bit. Keep out of line of fire. There we go. Okay, go put Joe that air. It's mocking me. Oh god, get the air. Get the air before it gets you. Okay. Put Joe behind here. Put Stitch behind here. Safety. So it's easy if you kill them all fast enough, no one will be left to rat you out. That's right. Okay. You should take them out. At least be close to taking them out. There we go. End combat. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Use one of the med kits. One of them is just watching a stream on their phone and gets excited, shooting into the air after the horror jump scare. You know what? That would check out. There you go. Okay, heal myself. Okay. Everybody full health, and we still have one medkit remaining. One medkit remaining. Here we go. Can I real stealth myself? No, apparently not. Everybody is very detected. And apparently being shot at. I just don't know by whom. Ah, over there. I see. I see. Okay. Get out here. Oh, I'm gonna be just short, unfortunately. Let's stitch back here. Brian over here. Okay. Okay. There you go. The detecting system is very silly. Wonder if my perception was better. If I'd see them around the corner more often or something. Or like sense them from a distance. There you go. Does it on Psycho. Oh my god, the drug addicts. Horrible. Okay, who is this guy shooting? Well, that guy's, I think as long as I can get these guys out here. We won't have anybody to shoot at. Or at least not many. Okay. Okay. I can get a shot at that. Nice. Nice. Okay. Believe in the med kits. We do, we do. I don't know, outweighs my laziness. Gonna get some bread on toast. Get yourself some bread on toast. Okay. Turn in, I guess. Okay. It's just Stitch who's a little bit hurt. Everybody else is doing fine. Let's grab Brian again. There we go. I'll take care of that. Okay. Are they now dead? Are we good? Can we end combat? I think we're good. Oh, no. There's more inside. There is more. Got some snacks still? Yeah, you guys give me your snacks too whenever you get them, right? You know I get first dibs. Okay. That's not gonna hit from that distance. Okay. Let's stitch. Ow. Oh, there's another one in there then. I see. I see. Not many that are gonna be able to hit from all the way there. Hey Jackster, welcome in. And hey Polly. That many people trying to sneak around. It's probably too late to be sneaking. That's okay, there's just 2 left. So it should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. There we go. Nice. Nice. It's a good one. Get out of sight there. Sneak, sneak. Phew! Sneak, sneak. I'm not sure if that gets me properly out of dodge, but... Oh, no. Stop. Stop it! I hate when they start walking. You'll get snacks when we get Sexy Duck Class. And stop looking at Sexy Duck Class. I guess you want a snack, huh? Get me more cringe than me. Oh my god, are we gonna have a cringe off? The first annual bun cringe off. I think there might be steep competition, no? Wait, where is Sarkside? I honestly don't know where Farside is. Where is Farside? He is walking somewhere. Is he like on the first floor? What the hell is Farside doing? I have no idea. I have no idea where that guy went. Okay, that's fine. My first bunk quench off. That's right, that's right. Sexy Deck Class always remind me of Draconian mates. Just like fall asleep while he was walking it up. Think of being cringe is a crime. It was I'd be on that. Whoa. Oh no. No sexy Decon, sexy nudie branch. Other is also acceptable. Oh, the other is acceptable now, huh? I see. I see. Okay. That should be enough to start hitting him. Quench for a while. 100 buns enter, only 1 bun leaves. The final bun might also be to have too much quench to like survive though. Just, you know, sheer dead of quench. Okay, I messed up with the walking there. But that's life. That's life. I'll stop looking at sexy tattoos when I stop looking at sexy fishes, which will be the end of this stream. Okay, so you're looking at sexy fish right now, huh? I see. I see. I see how it is. Yeah, it's good enough odds. I'll take them. Here we go. Hey, Logan. Hey. Okay. That was pretty bad odds. I should have left that. How about sexy girls? I guess you guys are allowed to look at sexy girls. I suppose that's okay. Yo, fish can be sexy. I'm not judging. There's some very sexy mermaids out there. Here we go. Point out the mole my uncle's boss's wife face. Oh no, did they get mad? So can look very sexy on sushi. I suppose so, I suppose so. Hey, biggest. I think that might be end of combat. Pwang. Evil sounding noise. Okay. Already inspected that corpse. Guess it's just this one. Fair enough, the duel has been placed. No problem, because I knew I was a drunkard. Then you don't have to worry about cringing too much. You're okay. People forgive, like, you know. There's a reason they say that kids say the darnest things. People will forgive a lot if it's a kid doing it. School Mermaid asset that got released recently, but it's kind of points for me. I think I actually saw the one you're talking about, but... You know, I kind of already have a mermaid tail. That said, I was been trying to find the Lamia exit pad. I know there's a Lamia one, but I can't find it back. Which is annoying me because I hadn't downloaded it yet and I still want to use it. I don't know where it went. I know I saw it at some point. Now of one sexy mermaid. Unfortunately a waitress outfit stops her from transforming, yeah. The waitress outfit wouldn't fit the mermaid, unfortunately. Really tell us more about the thing is I wish I could, but I can't find it back. I can't find the Lamia back, I'm afraid. Like, I want to use it at some point, but it's not in the store where I thought it was, or maybe they took it down. I don't know. I don't know. Totally neutral, I have no interest. Oh, well, in that case, doesn't matter, does it? Okay, there's definitely gonna be people inside still, right? Unless they already came up the stairs. Oh, yeah.
Either real
There we go.
smart or real stupid for coming into my neck of the woods, cocksucker. Nobody, not even the Brotherhood, raids my camp. Get 'em, boys, and try and save $1 for my sweet little Daisy. Kill 'em quick. We got bigger problems than this out west.
Daisy the bunny. Daisy the bunny. Quite a potty mouth. No, I think also the cute nun, like I said, I have seen that one, and I do want to use that one because it's very cute. Why am I swearing? I'm not swearing. This guy's swearing. He is very nasty. He's very mean. Okay, I think the other lady you killed was named Daisy. I think isn't that the name of a dog? You know, I was making the Doom joke, but I assumed that was his dog or something. Oh, no ammunition on that one. Oh dear. Actually ran out.
With the mechanical arm in your possession and the raiders dead, your objectives are complete.
Success!
Proceed to the exit grid to leave this mission.
Okay. That... There's two of them are still alive. Two of them are still alive. And what's the name of my mom's poodles? What did man imply that you apply stocks to farm roosters? I don't know. Hey, generic. Hey. Yeehaw! Doom guy has the bunny. He does. A bunny named Daisy. A very, very cute bunny. And then those darn demons go and ruin it all and kill her. Those survivors kill all of them. I mean, we kind of have to, right? That's the mission. I mean, I guess the mission is only to kill the leader, but you know, it would feel like, you know, negligence if I was making sure that all of them died. You know, that would just feel negligent if, why are you... Farsight, what the... How... Farsight, how the hell did you get over here? And... Farsight, what the... Okay, Farsight, we're gonna have a talk later. Farsight does what she likes, clearly. Clearly. Hey, Blatella, hey. Because that is ridiculous. We're gonna have to have a talk with Farsight after this. Abandoning us. In the middle of combat. Come on, Farsight. Get in here. I mean, there is one like over on the side here, which Farsight has luckily managed to dodge because they could have been shooting her if they had wanted to. And, okay, we've got one shelf. Yeah, now we're getting some medicine finally. Though hopefully we won't need much of it. Now that we, I think, only have to clear out the gates. Let's see if one of these corpses has the code for the locker. Farsight has telekinetic powers. That must be it. That must be it. Her Farsight. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There's the door. Can we open the door from the inside, I wonder? Hello? Can be unlocked even from the inside? Damn. That's like one of those children's locks. Impossible for a simple bun to take care of. Okay, well, can you open this safe? Looks difficult. Damn. Damn. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has the best lockpicking. Yeah, it's 55. Nobody else beats that, unfortunately. Oh, but wait, I can up the skill points. Wait 1 second. If I invest in lockpick real quick, can I open it now? Locked. 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 Failed. Dang. Can be unlocked even from the inside. Why have the door at all? Just make it a wall, right? Can you blow it open? I don't think I have any dynamite on me. Failed. But it no longer says it looks difficult, so I feel like as long as I keep trying. There we go. Did it. Did it. Okay, was it worth it? Maybe. For the book. The book and some extra cash and stuff. I suppose that's not too bad. Got some ring pulls out of it, so that's alright then. That's alright then. Oh, maybe she can open the front door now. We won't have to take the long way out. Looks difficult. Oh, yeah, no, okay. Front door is still unlockable, I suppose. Or unlockable, I suppose I should say. Well, in that case, we just have to take the long way around. And then clear the gate. Then set the prisoner free. And... wait, actually, didn't they tell me, like, no prisoners from raiders? Like, take no prisoners. But technically, the guy who was captured is not a raider, right? So, Farsight, get, I swear to God, the pathfinding in this game. Like, in Fallout 1 and 2, they actually managed to figure it out, the pathfinding, reasonably well. It's a good idea to check the locked safes for traps before attempting to open them. Ah. Just like in 2, huh? I see. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Here we go. I think here we're gonna want to walk slowly so people don't mass suicide on top of a mine again. Okay, did someone say gambling? We're always gambling. Enjoying the paprika shifts? Yeah, a bunch of you tried the paprika. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Someone's helped by more duct tape and dreams. I guess they didn't have the programming for it, but the pathfinding in the first 2 games is much more efficient. Oh god, we're really threading the needle over here with the idiot crew. You know, I could get them through it one at a time, but okay, halt. Oh no, can't. Ooh. Okay, can blow it to mines to manage to spot them. You stay out of the blast radius. Yeah, but it's okay. No wasting ammo. No wasted ammo. We're fine. We're fine. Now get everybody around the edge. Wait, there was a door here? Since when, huh? Last time these idiots were walking around the corner. Since when was there a door here, huh? Why did you guys not go through there first if that was there? Why were you guys walking? Idiots. Idiots. Just got back from work. Ah, welcome back, welcome back. Hope you enjoy your takeouts. Get yourself a hot coffee. 2 orders of red spot fries. Coming right up, coming right up. Tempest in memoriam, always. Some obstacles can be crawled under. Ah. You see? Yeah, no, follow it well. Protect dog meat 2. Lenny, our beloved 3. These damn idiots. Cute idiots, because I did replace them with buns, but even so. Bunch of fools. So much you started. Oh dear. Stay safe, save face. Is the Pathfinder infecting the ability to crouch? Clearly not. Clearly not. To be fair, like once again, a situation of like how the buildings are displayed, because even walking up close, it wasn't apparent that you could actually crouch under that, as opposed to like the first 2 games where the walls would have given way for that. Do you have the guy get back to camp? Not yet, because the gate isn't cleared yet. Didn't sleep last night? Oof. Gotta fix your sleep rhythm in that case. Be careful, be careful. Okay. So it's better if I could try to get a jump on them. We'll find them. You'll never know. I seem to low when the combines were buns before the kill fight. No, they're still very cute. But it seems that buns aren't very good at pathfinding. That remains the same between the first and the second stream. Hey, wowie, hey. I'm surprised he's shrewd. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's another accident. I'm concerned at how often accidents happen at your workplace, Callum. Someone who believes in these bastards are manipulating the luck in strange ways. Here we go. Get the rest a little closer. This buns did not get the brain cell, no. Maybe we're not good at pathfinding, but we can take a lot of damage. This is true. This does appear to be true. What was that? Nothing. You have not noticed anything. Just a few steps at a time. Just a few steps at a time. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. There's a huge factory that's over a few kilometers wide. I see, I see. Even so. Even so. Concerning amount of accidents from what you tell me. Okay. Should be able to get a good shot in a second. Okay. I'm getting very close now. You have the grenade scenario. Process is happening. Exactly. Okay. Should I get my first shots? Up and turn. Oh, I think the dog smells something. Audio's getting crunchy? Oh no! I'll just turn the audio off for a second. That seemed to have fixed it with UFO 50, so maybe that will fix it again. Here we go. Oh! Oh my god, okay. I think I've been detected. I think I've been detected. Okay. Okay. I see. I guess there's no sneaking left, huh? What makes you say that? Just a feeling I have. A feeling I got there. Okay. Should be able to hit from here. If I just shoot them, he won't detect you anymore. You get Joe sound effects. Oh, the idiot is walking back again. Okay. Get a little closer. Get a little closer. Okay. Pia! Pia! Shoo, shoo, shoo. And there's not a lot of sound effects besides the music at the moment. Can you do the Mazinga Zero War? I certainly can't. I can't roll my R's, so warring tends to be out of the question for me. Okay. 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 This is fine. This is fine. Let's start shooting at this guy. Should go with the AK. There we go. Miss. Never mind. Next one. Hit. Nice. Next one. Hit. Yeah, let's go. Now get the whole squad moving up. There we go. There we go. Okay, maybe one day. I don't think my war is like... Can't do it. Okay. Here you go. How did the guy take so many bullets? The enemies are pretty spongy, honestly, here and there. They are surprisingly spongy at times. Okay. Need to get a little closer. Is that the last one? I would have sworn there were a couple more over there, but they might have not come into view yet. Is that an angry seal? I don't know what sound a seagull makes. Just like the idiot screaming when the kid was inside him. Oh no. I don't think I can replicate that sound either. Okay. That's a miss. Everybody's missing. Damn. Damn. Okay. One of them can still shoot. Oh, wait. One of them can still shoot. But not anymore now. Okay. Can you replicate the sound of a warp star taking off? Thank you for the takeaway. Use the money and extra 5 as a tip. Thank you, thank you. Looking forward to the Wombo Combo Wednesday special. Thank you very much. Oh, I really appreciate it. I hope the takeaway is extra yummy as well. Oh, and good morning, BN. Good morning. To learn for the tall and ditchy seagull girl that wears the too short clothes. This is true. I have reason to start learning how to be a sequel now. At some point I might figure it out. Oh yeah, there's the other one. I knew there were more in this area. I knew there were more of them. Okay. Okay. Should start taking care of that one soon. Okay, okay. Here we go. They're walking. But you will be able to mimic all animals. That's the goal. Right, then takes lots of time because everyone's skills are so low. Yeah. I'm guessing you have to really take your time to level them all up, huh? Makes sense. Oh, how did he survive that? He's like right in front of my burst. Can't believe I lived through that. Crazy. Hey, Han. Hey. How increased the sequel's great chip scaling sales and design? Well, it is part of the lore. That she loves French fries. It's something I wrote down. Loves stealing the French fries when like the rest of the Navy crew is eating them. How it will be incorporated into design, I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure about that yet, but... It's like a mama, yeah. Well, I don't steal my French fries usually. You know, I do eat them. I don't usually steal them. Well, I guess sometimes. You may get some French fries stolen if you're eating French fries with me, but most of the time. It's you know, important distinction. I don't usually steal them. Okay, the guy is hiding. Like a coward. Okay. What about the Brahmin fries? Those have been taken off the menu. Those have been taken off the menu. I do mine keep going. It's a mystery. I'm back. I came back from connection issue. Oh, wait. Oh wait, sorry. For a second, it was like does connection issue mean something? And then I realized it was the internet. I'm glad you managed to clean up. I'm glad you managed to do the chores and stuff. See all my fries directly from your orders. That's true. It's your fries specifically. Suspicious trail of salt leading back to the walls where I live. I'm steal some back? That's a dungeon. That's a dungeon. I'm afraid that's gonna be a dungeon. Oh, now I can't hit anymore. Dang it. Dang it. Seagull once stole my chips at the beach and they've been my least favorite bird since. I mean, have you considered this might have been your fault for eating chips at the beach? You know, which is clearly the seagull's house and territory. If you had not been eating the chips, they would surely not have been stolen. Do I like McDonald's fries? I do actually like McDonald's fries. I think those are pretty sweet as far as like fast food chain fries go. Hey Diddle, hey. 1.5, not 2.0. No, not the Bam and Fry eating champion. Ordering the extra large to compensate for the fry losses. Now you're starting to be clever. Now you're being clever. Hey, Strange Mortem, hey. Here we go. Oh no seagull should be polite to 5-year-old me. You are expecting a lot out of a seagull if you think a seagull is gonna be polite to anyone. Let alone a 5-year-old. Okay. Try and get out here. Here we go. Problem, fries got swallowed. Solved, don't eat the fries. I'm just saying, if the seagull is on the beach, it's allowed to take your fries. It's a battle of wits, and if you're losing against a seagull, then your fries have to get taken. If you can't outsmart the seagull, then you did not earn the fries. Hey, Strange Mortem, hey. Though I guess if you're 5-year-old, it might be hard to outwit the seagull on their home turf. If maca chips used to be back there. Might depend on the country, they're still pretty good in the Netherlands and Japan. Seagulls are the natural predators of penguins. Wait, really? That's messed up. Hey, Mechalize, what happened to the game sound? Oh yeah, let's see if it's less crunchy again. How's this? Has it uncrunched? Did that fix it? Hey, cheese cube, hey. Seagulls have buttholes, but take it from jelly. They are kinda mean, but... they do eat penguins. It would be better if you fed them fries instead of penguins. What if I outwit the Joel? Are you implying you're gonna take my fries? Sounds good. Then we're good. Here we go. Take your food, man. They do. But you gotta be more clever than the seagull. And always the thing is with the seagull, you gotta look it in the eye. The second you look away, that's when they get you. Ever seen a seagull eat a rat? I have not. Being dumber than a seagull is a bitter pill to swallow. How come this fixes the sound though? OBS is weird like that. I don't know what it is, but apparently just muting it for a while gives it a fix, which is nice because before this my fix was like restarting the entire game. So this is a better alternative I feel between the two of them. There you go. Have you ever seen a seagull eat a seagull? I have not. Are they cannibals? I guess a lot of animals are when it comes down to it. I guess many animals are actually cannibals. Make your bets. Will the prisoner find a way to kill himself while escaping? That's a good question. Because technically, everything should be cleared out now. But... you're always getting funded by Big Seagull with all this propaganda. I gotta put in a good word for the seagull for when I make my seagull OC. You know, I've got a seagull working in my navy, so I gotta put in a good word. Trying to find the Lamia asset, that no luck. Right? I've been looking for it for ages. I know it exists. I just can't find it back. Can link it. I don't think I want to see the seagull eat another animal. In this case, might be a bit too horrifying. Sing out the decoy hot sauce to train them in. I should just stop sealing the fries. That's so mean. You want me to burn my tongue. And I'll be powerful enough to yap for 2 hours. It will be too strong. You guys aren't ready for my 2-hour yap. Have you seen English eat a seagull? Wait, English people eat seagulls? I don't think that's true. He is named Daisoon, that is true. They eat anything that can fit into their mouth. I mean, checks out. Have you seen a pelican eat a capybara? Where is a pelican getting a capybara from? Do they even live in the same countries? Where is it getting the capybara? So the only reason the candle wasn't more common in human race is that sweet don't taste very delicious. And also you get prion disease, you know? Which I understand is a problem. At a zoo. Oh. The capybara video is cute? Okay, okay. At least it's not horrifying. Thank God, thank God. Oh wait, no, the other guy was like in one of these buildings. And people yap is my favorite thing because I'm terrible at conversation. At least on Steam I can yap pretty well. Prions disease for free! For free! In this economy! In this economy, you can get 1 free prions disease. This is thrill. Oh, these are fuel tanks. I wonder if you can probably blow those up with fire or something, huh? Can I actually unlock this door before I set this guy free? I'm watching that guy. Let me actually make a save. It's the one raider I've left alive because I can't be bothered. You've officially squeezed 5 hearts for me today. Oh, even more buns. Let me see, let me see. Think a friend of yours has a snake acid, so they might know. I might have to ask. I might have to ask. Their habitats actually do overlap in South America. I see, I see. I did not know that capybaras and pelicans were in the same area. Oh, wait, Luigi J. Quarter Pounder? That's a good one. Distinguished from the other chaperones with a silly mush patch. As well as Nitro from Blastics. These are both very good. Let me show them off. Let me show them off. Here we go. Here we go. No one's viewers go char. There we go. There we go. These are some good buns. These are some good buns. Yeah, Nigel from Blastic is the one who like kept blowing up all the bone burgers. Whereas the other ones is the Master Chef. The Master Chef. Hey, hey. Very cute, very evil. I mean, that's just, you know, that's just the restaurant industry. That's just the restaurant industry, you know? Not as good as Jojo, but still good. Hey, Jojo isn't even a bun, technically. Was used to pound people? I think so. Blunt force damage and all that. Okay, let's like to die soon. Here we go. Here he goes. Let's follow him. Let's try to follow him and see if he makes it out alive. I came up with the stupidest names I could at the time. Still got 2 left. Well, I look forward to seeing them. I love when the names are kinda silly. Every restaurant owner knows you can make an omelette without killing a few competitors. That's true. Cracking a few competitive eggs. As they call it. Are you going, sir? Sir, die soon? I guess they're giving you a chance to clear out the gate if you hadn't yet. Hey, Aidon. Good morning, good morning. Okay. Here he goes. Here he goes. Them's the bricks. I think that might be the end of this mission. That may just be the end of the mission. Oh.
Congratulations, warrior. You have made history today. The Raider leaders have been eliminated and their forces smashed. You will be interested to know that all the Raider bodies will be displayed in proper crucifixion throughout the region to discourage those that would follow the same path.
Once again, very
Their
brutal,
base
this
will make
Brotherhood.
an ideal outpost for the Brotherhood, since most of their resources are intact. A great victory, but keep a level head. There's a saying in the Brotherhood, there is always another enemy. The mechanical device you retrieved is a curious one. Our scribes believe it to be a replacement for a human who has lost his natural arm. What stands out the most is that it seems to be recently manufactured, and not even the Brotherhood can craft technology in that advanced fashion. But in time we will learn its secrets and use that knowledge to further the cause of the Brotherhood. A pity the captured scribe could not be returned with the device. Who knows what knowledge he uncovered during his indentured service. I want you to consider all the results of your actions. Dismissed.
Was there an option to like take him prisoner and take him along? Because it didn't feel like there was an option for that. Because I set him free. Huh? Oh, Erskot, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Have a good train ride. We got a seagull recipe? Wait, there's a real recipe? That's crazy. Agnes's voice, it's Arlie Army. It's Arlie Army. Who is like the drill sergeant guy. Welcome in, gotta send a message. It does feel like very old fashioned. I mean, like, they're looking for new technology that's very Brotherhood, but... Huh. The rest of it is very Raider-esque. Like something got missed. I think it is, you just didn't count it. Wait, should I reload? Is there a way? Because, like... He's like, I want to consider all the results of your actions. Like, was I not supposed to set the guy free? Am I supposed to walk out without him? I'm confused. When it's for all intents and purposes are glorified raiders, yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense if, like, because it was like a different dev tip and stuff, but... I think it just didn't count it. You're supposed to walk out with him somehow. You mean, like, leave at the same time? Okay. Okay. I mean, I can try doing that. I can try doing that. The commanding officer is Gertrude Swit or some bad guy from Robocop. I see, I see. People eat pigeons. People do eat pigeons. So I can't imagine the pigeon would taste very good though. Probably better than the seagull, but... Huh. It's like, are you just like supposed to get on the square at the same time then? In that case, that's the only way I can imagine it doing it otherwise. Okay. Wait for the guy. Here he goes. Not eating the tacos. Okay. Okay. One. Follow him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now we're in there together.
Congratulations, warrior. You have made history today.
Still nothing.
The Raider leaders have been eliminated.
Still nothing.
And
It's
their
still the
forces...
same. Do I just not tell him to leave? Do I just not tell him to leave? The old recipes for pigeons, sparrows, squirrels, and squirrels. I mean, I guess like people gotta eat what they have on hand. That is true. That is true. Oh yeah, beef tongue is pretty normal. You get it at Yakiniku quite a bit. That's pretty common. What if I leave without telling the guy to go? Is that how I take him prisoner? Because otherwise, I don't know what else they want me to do. Okay. See the results of your actions. I mean, they did tell me to kill all the waiters, so... That's exactly what they wanted me to do.
Congratulations, warrior. You have made history today.
Still the same. Do I just, like... make the guy walk far ahead of me or something? So he leaves way earlier than I do? So that does he not get registered otherwise? He says I'll meet you back at the base, so... Very strange. Very strange. Hey, kill. He's supposed to come with you. That's what I'm thinking. So why isn't he coming with me? Is my question. There you go. There you go. Okay. So this time I'll wait for him to leave. Like fully? Maybe that's what's needed to trigger the thingy. Yeah, eating organs and other cuts of meat is pretty common. Like organ meat is still very popular in Japan. I'll just wait for him. Okay, he's off the map now. Let's see if that did it. You have to wait for him to be fully gone.
You have made history today.
I see.
The Raider leaders have been eliminated and their forces smashed.
Got it.
You will be interested to know that all the Raider bodies will be displayed in proper crucifixion throughout the region to discourage those that would follow the same path. Their base will make an ideal outpost for the Brotherhood, since most of their resources are intact. A great victory, but keep a level head. There's a saying in the Brotherhood, there is always another enemy. The mechanical device you retrieved is a curious one. Our scribes believe it to be a replacement for a human who has lost his natural arm. What stands out the most is that it seems to be recently manufactured, and not even the Brotherhood can craft technology in that advanced fashion. But in time we will learn its secrets and use that knowledge to further the cause of the Brotherhood. Freeing the captured scribe was a wise decision. His knowledge of the device will be useful. He seems in good health and is recovering from captivity quickly. He will go through initiate training immediately. Keep this up, and one day you may be assigned to Dagger Squad.
Dagger Squad.
Dismissed.
Good. You know, we went through all the efforts to, like, you know, save the scientist. Gotta make sure the objective is actually met. Okay, so any escorts have to leave the map fully for it to count. Got it, got it. Let's go back to Bunker Alpha. Here we go. Actually, can any of them level up? No level ups this time. Oh, it's so sad. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna refill my water bottle while we're in between missions. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Scatter! Don't scatter from me! No scattering! No milking! Yeah, it seems to be a teleport. I think the flag is just like, not in the green, but in a specific part of the area. So I guess without hitting the specific tile, you have to wait for him to like leave proper. I have to wait for him to leave proper. Now she's gone. Look at sexy deck class. Do I have to hit the sign again? Do I have to point at the sign? Not having left so loot the sword where I live? Right, well I have a lot of loot the sword, but I thought, you know, at least completing the mission would give me some extra levels, but oh well. Perfectly cooked it. Let's go, let's go. Hide the deck cloud urgency. I need to sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Hey Snitch, welcome in, welcome in. Do buns taste good? They are also poisonous. Not as poisonous as me. But I would not recommend eating them. Here we go. Despite all the bun cannibalism that's going on. A second, I'm sitting like an idiot on my chair. Oh, let me un-idiot myself. Okay. I have a lot of trash in my inventory. I think I might be forced to do some inventory management. Sitting on it backwards like in school. I'm currently sitting on it with one leg pulled up and the other one pulled under. I mean, like I usually sit. I usually, while streaming, sit properly, but currently I'm hitting the crazy poses. Because that's just life right now. I wanna see if we got any new recruits in the recruit list. But if my charisma didn't go up, then probably not, right? Probably not. Oh wait, there's a couple new ones! So you guys can see a couple more of my buns. There we go. This one, specifically it mentioned hair. That she spends a lot of time working on her hair, so I made sure to draw the bun with the hair. This one has the grenades. That one has the grenades. This one is like nervous, but she has a little med kit, so she's sweating. This is a big girl, which is why it's an extra big bun. This one's a bit wider than the others. Close-up bun is crazy. Yeah, this is a psycho bun. It has psychosis, apparently. This one is like sniping. You see? You see? And this one has a spear. Spear going. Love the huge bomb, right? Right? And this one is both a healer and has a sniper. As I recall. Yeah, good at first aid and sniping. I guess I can test real quick. Because what level are my characters currently? Level 4. Mostly level 4 across the board. Let me see if switching out, if I'd have to like reset the level. The big girl bun, yeah, there's one big girl bun. Like I'm still smiling, but the dice are spinning, yup. Spearguns named targets. And they all have like pretty, you know, wage target, they have like pretty appropriate names, except for the ones that are like Rebecca or Beth and so on. Take yourself on the upside down bun. The ninja bun. The sneaky one. Hold on, but let me test real quick. Let me test. If, you know, Rebecca, I see level 4 too. Here's the question. Level 3. So, is it like your lowest level 1? That like it takes, because I have one level 3 character. So does it like account for the lowest one? I wonder. Just gonna try switching some out real quick. No, the bomb with the grenade from earlier. Did adding these spoil potential Easter eggs funny recruits? I don't think so. All the recruits that I saw, like all the pictures, were pretty straightforward portraits. Like there's one named Harold, but it's not the Harold we know from Fallout 1 and 2. So, I think, you know, I think the rest were pretty straight up portraits. Oh yeah, this one, Stevie, is a cat, it mentions. Has the reflexes of a cat, so I made it a cat bun. You know? So these portraits definitely would spoil. What do you mean? Like, you guys already told me, if you mean like that there's dead claws and super mutants and stuff in the game, like people told me that like 20 streams ago, so there's no spoiling for the fact that there's super mutants or ghouls or dead claws. Got a frowning bun. Hold on, let me just put a couple of the other ones in there and see what level they are. Let me see what level they are. Okay. Oh, wait, buying I already used. There we go. Let's check some levels. Oh, some of them are level 5. Huh. Got some level 3 and some level 5. The level 5 is intriguing. It seems that like if they level themselves up, you can put the points in. I guess they like just automatically distribute the stats to their strongest ones or something. It's not found, the mouth is upside down. Psychobomb, my beloved. Minus 14? How did you do that, buddy? Oh, one-hander. Okay, I was about to say, how did you manage that? Okay. So, I guess because, like, though they do level up, because you can't pick what they put their points into, the crew you're walking with is probably still the most efficient one. The new crews are added, their levels and skills have been spent. That's what it seems like. They already, you know, put their skill points away, which is a shame because that means they're gonna put it into useless stuff that we're not using. That's a shame. That's a shame. I wonder if it might still be worth it. Like, this guy seems pretty good to take along. Like, this Stein guy. Rebecca seems pretty good. I'm not sure. Like, Beth is fun, but, like, I'm not sure if I'm using a lot of unarmed, so... Stevie seems pretty chill. Maybe I should take Stevie. Most ever snapped anyone out? Yeah, that's what I figured, because, like... you wind up, like, putting the points where they should go. Which makes them more useful. Okay, recruit master. Let's see, just bring him back in one piece. I'll try. I'll try. Okay, I think we want Farside back in because he's quite good. Let me see. Wait, why has some extra points I can put in? Apparently. Wait, no. No. Huh? I'm confused. Because I already leveled them up. Okay, okay. Maybe Jax might be not a bad idea to take along. Because Jax is pretty good. Oh, I wonder, maybe I should actually take my team back out before I sell everything first, because they might be still carrying some stuff in their inventory that I'll want to take along. Okay, hold on. Take the old team back with me. Who else did I have? Was it Joe? It was Joe. Yeah, the driver. Here we go. Hey, Lush. Hey. Yeah, they keep their inventory. Okay. In that case, before I start switching buns in, I should probably, like, sell some stuff first. Should probably go and sell some stuff first. Because I definitely have way too much stuff on me. Oh boy. The inventory management in this game is a lot. Okay. 1 second. Probably want to use the book. Probably want to make sure. Wait, where'd the book go? I thought I saw a book. Right. Not the loot goblin has too much loot, to the surprise of nobody. Yup. Oh wait, it's Farsight who's carrying the book. I see. Can't swap that out from down there. Okay. Put one of those in. I mean, especially because you have to outfit the whole crew. I feel it's actually more inventory management than in the first game. In the first deal. You really need more than 1 weapon per person. If you run out of a certain type of bullet, I suppose. Hey Lish, hey Ari. Welcome in. I suppose you don't need to specifically have like too much on you. But buy the bullets? I do plan to buy the bullets, yeah. But I guess like sometimes you have like long range versus short range weapons that can like help out as well, I suppose. Punch gun. Oh. Okay. This game has tons of disappointing stuff. There's a lot of like trash to find. A lot of trash to find. And I played this was kind of min-maxy. Everyone had 1 long range weapon, the other gun was the automatic. Makes sense. Okay. Actually, I wanted to pass the book here. Oh. Now I'll just put Joel over here. Here we go. Never know if they're suddenly gonna send you a super long mission that needs a lot of ammo. True. Okay. Put that here. There we go. Pass all the money to Joel too. There goes. Oh. A key with single fire is rifle suitable enough for long range. 6AC is suitable enough for close range. I guess that's true. The AKs are pretty useful. Let's see. Most people have an AK at this point. Actually, we have... Okay, everybody has an AK? No, there's one person who's missing one. It's just Joe. He's the only one without one. Okay, read the book. Okay. Up until the NG weapons. Fair enough. Hey, look, welcome in. Okay. Put some of these away. Some of those. Hey, look, welcome in. We got some fruits. Nice. Because I don't need any extra of those. I mean, I guess like if I want to give some to the new recruits without bothering to unequip the others. That's just laziness though, but... Okay. Put some broken bottles away. Put the stinky meat away. You guys want to put the stinky meat platter into the restaurant? Not sure if we need. Oh, the pre-war donuts. That's the ones I was thinking of earlier. Okay, okay. The rest is all health and drugs and stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Only with the Fev sauce? Gotcha, gotcha. I'm getting a little sleepy. It's a sleepy kind of game because it's off the place. Okay. Here we go. So some Scorpios. Oh. 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 Here we go. He already has an AK. Can put that in too. Okay. Drop this into Joe inventory. Here we go. Next up, Stitch. Could market the stink as special and sell it to the Witch Wastelanders. Yeah. Like the Savat coffee. Want to be the one that throws the ice cubes into the deep freezer? I might have to fire you for that, I'm afraid. Oh, after Magnus says it was Jerry, nu could go the attempt to save the brand by introducing the classic. Ah, comes in a new bottle. I see. That's what the classic is all about. Got it, got it. At least I'll get a decent amount of money out of this. Here we go. It would be inspired as one of the most savage criticisms. I mean, it's a slow-moving kind of game, you know? But if you're into the tactics kind of stuff. There we go. Wanna be the one that slowly blinks at you when you tell me to do something? That can probably be arranged. That could probably be arranged. Oh, let me give you Meowfly. Okay. Let's see for more money. Copy Luwak? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one you guys were talking about. We've mentioned it before, but I don't buy the fact that the cat poop coffee is good. And that's a scam they're running on witch people. I don't buy it. That's definitely a scam they're running on witch people, I'm afraid. Okay. There we go. Wonder if someone ever made use of all those melee weapons. Must be one brave lad, yep. Melee doesn't seem to be very good in this game, so... There we go, I'm sure someone has. I mean, someone must have, but... It's definitely a scam. Definitely a scam. Okay. Still gonna... Actually put it in here for now. And put the money away. Now there we go. Alright, from this Digimon Cyber Sloop memory, it definitely sounds like a scam. Right, right. Hey Inferno, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Okay, so... From here... I guess the ones that I'll... leave the party, I'll pass their inventory to me. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, that unequips the billets. I see. That's surprising. Okay, because I was thinking of grabbing another doctor. How did you find the game so far? I will say that, like, this relative lack of story and RPG elements compared to Fallout 1 and 2 does make it a little bit less interesting to me compared to the ones I played. The other ones. I mean, definitely if you're like really into just the combat of Fallout, I can see why that appeal lies for a lot of people who find this one of their favorite games. Hi DMIG. But as it is a lot of like slightly slower stages that go a little bit slowly. Wish I could make something stupid and overpriced the well out of it. I mean, there's a market, you just have to figure it out. Why is Rebecca not showing her portrait? Oh, there she is, there she is. You'd have to use the turn-based combat to get the most use of the melee gear. Absolutely, absolutely. It took 3 missions to even start foreshadowing the main plot. Okay. That's Rebecca. Wait, where's Jorunna? Over here. There we go. need to outfit Becca. There we go. The UI announcements are especially genius. Yeah, especially. Like, I definitely think there's like a lot of like small little changes that they made wisely, you know, and that seem to be, you know, good ones overall. But it is a little bit dry compared to the rest of the games, all things considered. Okay. What little gameplay I've seen with this entry is nearly always the real-time mode, and basically just the equivalent of once running and gunning. I guess like once your squad is fast enough and like well equipped enough, I guess the run and gun gameplay becomes more viable, and maybe that's when things start like heating up and becoming a little bit more exciting. I assume. Okay. Which one was still level 3? Jax. Might want to switch out Jax as well. Then we tried porting the ones into the engine. Not sure if they'd be very compatible, because I'm not sure if this one is built for like all the RPG mechanics. Spec of data costs like 15k? That's crazy. Are they covered in gold? Or something like that? Yeah, at that price, I feel like they'd have to at least be covered in gold. Let's see. This guy might be worth taking along. Here we go. Here we go. Pass some more stuff over. I guess I forgot to unequip the other guy, but it's not that big of a deal. Not actually that big of a deal, really. Can pass one of these this time too. Okay. Now I'll have some armor. Early game can be put to apply, but mid and late game there's too much stuff going on to manage. Makes sense. I mean, playing it real time, your characters get hurt quite a bit, and I worry that like you're gonna run out of healing items, or you're gonna have to start making some sacrifices as it goes. Not sure if I wanna start sacrificing anyone. Yeah, this guy's pretty decent too, I suppose. Put him in. Oh, but he is only level 3. Which was one of the other ones that was like level 5. That is level 5, but he has little gun stuff though. Sharon? Sharon's level 4. He's level 1, that's not very good. I guess like... Oh, that's just Joe. We used him earlier. I guess I should put Jax in. I mean, Jax is, I think, good enough. Taste the blood. It's up at $60 a pack, which is insane. That's a lot for one set of chips. Now, nice. How about one scrap members getting dismembered? Oh dear. I mean, I guess that's what is more realistically gonna happen in real time. That's a good point. Okay. Put those in. And I guess... I mean, I'm mostly using the AK, which is the 7 points. What's that cracking sound? Probably what's in the game. Unless it's like my chair you hear sometimes, but I don't think it was cracking just there. So I think it's just the game. Unless I'm missing something. Unless there's a serial killer in my room right now. Might be Mega Man again. Hey, Hazy. Hey. Okay. Let's see. Snap the skeleton in Half-Life. It's the Past Ghost. It's the Past Ghost Strike Back. Oh no. I need to stress the poor chair is on there. You guys can't hear the chair right now. Only if I like lean back like... I need to oil the seat. Okay. The chair squeak, yup. You might hear that once in a while because I'm sitting like a silly person as well. 9mm is something I need as well, but let's grab a bunch of these first. Oh wait, I should be using Joe for negotiations. I feel like for selling, they should allow my combined inventory. Okay, there we go. Let's get some bullets. It's okay, the chair wants it. Yeah, no, this chair signed up for this, don't worry. Okay, we definitely want a bunch of those. Let's start distributing them. Okay, because everybody... Well, basically everybody has an HK, so... Everybody got one of them. So, let's see. 50 left here. Then I'll pass another 50. Maybe another 100. I have a decent amount. Oh. Get close to the team again. Get close to the team again. Okay. Pass 100 this way. 1 per person should suffice. Okay. Pass another 100 this way. Oh, that's 1,000. Here we go. Hey Maria, hey. I hope I should put my leg over the table. Now you're hearing the chair creaking because I'm sitting like a stupid person, so I keep making it squeak. I found a second mermaid, but not a snake yet. I know the snake. I wonder if like the shop that had it took it down. Because I could have sworn I knew what shop it was in. But I don't see it anymore. I no longer see it. That one needs light some shotgun ammo. EP's taking home. May I have a sweet dream, Chrissy? Okay. Sweet dreams. Have sweet bunny dreams. I'm gonna get sweet bunny dreams soon. My brain isn't working. Mwah. Kissy on the forehead. There you go. Okay. And then over there. Was it even from Boot? I could have sworn it was Boot, but now I'm hesitating that it might have been like a Twitter post or something. Or like, you know, might have been Kofi. I don't know. Sea bunny brain. I'm very sea bunny brained right now. Okay. And then the Scorpio. Actually, I should put a few more in here. There we go. Scorpio is the 9mm, which is... We still have a decent amount here. This one needs 12 gauge, which I have some of. Here we go, but not a lot. I might have to buy some extra for the shotgun users. In which case I'm not here as often. It happens, don't worry. You know, in the end, if you need sleep, you need sleep. That's how it goes. Okay. Oh, this one needs shotgun shells too. I'll need to buy some. Okay. And this one needs some 9mm. Here we go. Okay, some ones have their aggression settings different from others. Yeah, I should probably unify that. That's a good point. I should probably unify those. Okay. Some extra of those. Okay, let's prioritize getting some extra health items before I buy more bullets. Hey, race gun. Hey. Okay. Before the EP takes hold of me. Okay. Health bay was like over here. The medical officer. Here we go. Buns are known for their aggression. It's true. He's not selling a lot, but I'll take what he's got. Oh, am I doing it with the wrong character? Here we go. Sucking chest wounds. What? Excuse me? If I were getting bunyunyan. Yes. A bunyon. In scratching games would despite being more inventory based, the least amount of save files Jorunna has in any Fallout. Well, that's because I don't actually have to alternate them that much in this game. Don't actually have to alternate them all that much. Okay. Take all the health items. Why can I not purchase this? Why can I not do that? I am confused. What's the hang up? Is it wait? It's 8? Ah. $8. I see, that's what happens when I'm sleepy. That's what happens when I'm sleepy. I'm like, huh? Oh? Okay. Okay. That's way too much. Hold on. Hold on. Put it back. Put it back. Okay. Okay. I'm in bed, cozy, Maxim preparing to snooze when the stream ends. Let's go. Let's go. Now we can do it. Very well. Very well. What's the trauma pack for? Doesn't say. I guess it's like some kind of healing for the doctor too. Maybe for when you're bleeding. I guess that's what the trauma pack is for. Where's Brian? Oh, Brian's right here. That's great. I can... Wait, no, I think... Currently, my new healer is Rebecca, isn't it? Yeah. Taking the train to Sleepy Junction. Someone's so tired they can barely function, yeah. Probably for cripple healing. Okay, wait, no, it's not Rebecca. It is Rebecca, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Give the healing items to Rebecca. And I guess, you know, pass what I have around in terms of Simpacks, which is not a lot. There's a tactics game, there sure is. Okay. And I think that's distributed. And then I suppose I can go. Boom, 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 boom. You can hear the footsteps. Can go purchase some extra stuff. Here we go. A barter. Okay, what was it? Shotgun shells is the main thing I still need. And he's not selling shotgun shells. Huh. Huh? This guy's just... Huh? He's... Huh. He's selling like everything else, just... No shotgun shells. Just notice the game mod? Yeah, you can download it yourself. I made 66 buns. If you wanna play it. With the bun mod. Made history, Toot was always there, the buns were always part of Fallout. I'm not doing today, but it wasn't as entertaining. Aww. Well, at least you got a nice little past from the past. I'm surprised this guy is just not selling shotgun shells. He can do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's allowed to do this. Terribly stocked, this armory. Terribly stocked. I'm gonna launch a complaint with the head of the department in the Brotherhood. Whoever's in charge of the armory, get some shotgun shells back. This is a very dark room. This is a very dark room. Is there a light on?
Our work in this region is complete, warrior. The time has come to expand. We'll be shifting the focus of our operations to the new bunker in the south. Take your squad and rendezvous with us there.
Okay. Bunker in the south. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, no, Old Internet was fun. That's why I enjoyed going through the Fallout Bible so much too. Buns with guns, buns with guns. Who's ready for the buns with guns? Ready for the Civil War. Here we go, dream was better than mine. Oh no. I mean, my dream was also a fist fight, so probably better than mine too.
With your initiation now over, the Brotherhood reveals to you their highest objective.
Oh, we're getting story!
Fragments of data left over from before the Great War showed that the ancients spent many years constructing vaults to house the survivors. Recently acquired data, however, points to the creation of an enormous super vault.
Super vault.
This nucleus of the vault network was built to protect the greatest minds of the time and would be the spearhead of post-war civilization.
I see.
If the Brotherhood could find this
that was a long initiation.
and activate its
that was a
systems,
tutorial.
they would have access to technology resources previously undreamed of, as well as access to the ancients themselves. But the journey to the calculated location of Vault Zero would be perilous. A large army and a vast area of operations would be required for a mission of this magnitude. They planned to follow the roaring river to the south, forging alliances, gaining fresh recruits, and, if necessary, eliminating aggressors. Bunkers will be established in each new region to firmly establish a secure area of operations. When the Brotherhood's rule in the region is undisputed and their ranks are brimming with new recruits, the real campaign will begin, heading back towards the mountains.
Okay. Okay. I see. What's most exciting for me on stream? Hey, we're finally getting some story. Do you still get this late for school dreams? All the time. Late for school, forgot about test dreams. I also get the late for work, including for workspace I haven't worked in a while, as well as late for work for my current workplace, which is wild because I work from home. Okay. Where's Bunker Beta? This way. I see. See. Here we go. Haven't had school dreams since graduating. I'm jealous. I get them too often. Okay, where's these waiters at, huh? Where's them waiters hiding? I'm here for the extra EXP. Like oversleeping dreams. I get those sometimes, but I also sometimes have like dreams of going into the office, and it's never even the actual office. Like I've been in the office before, but it's always like a big labyrinthine, multi-part arena complex instead. Oh, there they are. Found the waiters. Oh, found the waiters. There we go. Here we go. Still got the school dreams? It's okay, Zero. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Okay. Here we go. Most never dream anymore. I dream constantly. Which is sometimes for the worst, because that means I dream too much. I'm doing too many sleepings. The auto works pretty well in this one. How's the Bumblegate doing? Pretty well, pretty well. I wonder if that's like all the waiters. Oh, no, there's more. There are more. Here we go. There are a couple of dreams I've had where I went to sleep and woke up still in a dream. Oh yeah, no, I used to get those love and night sleep paralysis, which sucks because I'd be in an infinite dream loop of thinking I woke up but not actually waking up. Now sometimes I also have like, you know, you must wake up dreams, and usually it's like my mom telling me I have to wake up, but I can't. I'm just like stuck in a dream. Switching to Sammy's probably for the better. I mean, this will like speed things up a little bit. I can just, you know, let them walk in close. Oh, come on. It's one guy. Somebody just finish him off. You don't even have to burst at this guy. Don't even have to burst them. What the heck? What the heck? Here we go. There we go. He's still alive. This is one tough raider. Gotta wake up, abundance leak the Buntagon sequence to sea cucumbers. No! You can't keep doing it. I'm a dreamer, I am. I'm late, but I can't navigate the stupid lat train to get there in time dream. Yep. Have those quite frequently. You have those dreams you really want to have, you might nose it, so you wake up. Sometimes I'm actually quite good at lucid dreaming, so usually I can keep them going. Unless I make myself too aware, but I'm actually really good at falling back asleep. And then just continuing the dream. Though, like, you know, if something like pulls me out of it properly, like an alarm, I can't always get back to them, which is really annoying, because, like, especially if it's a good one. You know, you finally get the dream you've been, you know, waiting for. Hey, Dr. Karina, yeah, hey. Scared but you spent real world hours in a dream, then you wake up and you're still in a dream. Yeah. I've been there. Those suck. Those suck. There you go. You look nice today. Thank you. Not sure if I'm a snack, but I am a purveyor of snack. A snack seller. I keep having a dream that I'm being waken up by my alarm and going to work. That's reality, I'm afraid. I am a pro sleeper. I'm #1 sleeping. If sleeping was a competition, I'd be really good at it. I'd be an expert. Go back from work, might pass out with stream on. No worries. I might pass on mid-stream myself, so you can join me. Dream knows I went back to sleep and still pushed me out of the dream. Oh no! That sucks. Sometimes it's hard to keep control of it, but I'm a pretty Olympic level Eeper, so I can usually like get my, even if it's not the same one, get my lucid dreams to go somewhere I want them to go. But it's a machine that turns normal time into sleepy time. Same. Okay. Let's get... Oh. More raiders? Oh no, is like my frame rate really high again or something? I'm getting the multi. Yep, more raiders. Here we go. Wonder how much blood you got. Wonder how much blood you got. You guys don't stand a chance over here. Yeah, that's right. Chun chun. Dramatic murder music. I mean, I'll take the Raider EXP, you know. Might as well level up from that. Might as well level up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. What was their plan? Their plan was to die. It was actually a suicide pact that those Raiders undertook. Because there's no way that they thought washing me would actually work. Oh, maybe they did. Maybe they didn't think I had a gun or something. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I think I'm in a Raider loop. Let me... Yeah, I am in a Raider loop. Hold on. Can I? Okay, okay. It seems like I have... Oh. there they go. I see the stream, I feel like I'm dreaming. I'm not a dream, I'm real. I'm too violent today. I don't worry, I am real violent. And so mostly ammo sinks in this. Oh, they're not even good EXP. That's annoying. That's annoying because I thought at least I was getting some okay XP out of it. Picked out why the bug happens. I have to assume it's like a frame rate issue. I have to assume it's a frame rate issue. Activity crew is still on passive. 1 second. There we go. Put everybody on aggression mode. There we go. Joe, life could be a dream. Say something only Joe would say. Give me your bonds. I could go back to sleep and I wake up unexpectedly. Oh, I fall asleep almost too easily. Which means I wake up to my alarm, and if I, like, just 5 more minutes, and then it quickly turns into 3 more hours. 4 more hours. Joe does say that. You're so cool. Wish she was real. I am real. And the Empress who was a bunch of violent Moors is also violent. Who could have seen this? Who could have seen that? Joe does say that. I do say that. And this is sinking my ammo. Oof. Okay. Was that the last of them? I need to avoid 5 more minutes of procrastination. Take a nap. No, that will actually make you procrastinate more. I am sorry, I'm very bad at procrastinating myself, so... Oh, these are Beast Lords. I guess that's different from Raiders. Because this is a Beast Lord after all. And to me, I've set 2 backup alarms. I especially when I'm in a good lucid dreaming cycle, where, like, you know, the dream hitting just right. I have a bad habit of continuously going back to sleep again, even if the alarm keeps waking me up. And yet another 3 hours pass. A Super Sentai. You kind of are Super Sentai looking. Take a nap till 1 hour before the deadline. Yep, that's right. Ultra procrastination buff. Always wake up 10 to 15 minutes before it goes up. Yeah, I wish that was me. That used to be me, but I ruined my sleep schedule. Dream hitting just right. My UTOG has improved my dream. That's right. That's my aura. Love the character portraits. Thank you. Hi, Starfire. Hi. Okay. But no, I have a bad habit of going back to sleep way too long. Beat the alarm, make baggy eyes. I really should just like force myself to wake up, but then... What if the dream is really good? There's some things one can only do in a dream, you know? Like save the world and stuff. Used to not have a problem that if I set an alarm I could not fall asleep for 1 hour. Oh dear. Be alright. Like, what if the dream is just really good? Should bully me into sleeping appropriately. I wish I could bully myself into sleeping appropriately. I can't. I easily go for like, you know, accidentally hitting the sleeping as a hobby stat. I just go for like 12 hours because the dream too good. If not, who will save you? Exactly. It's very important. There you go. If you're in bed and you feel a calf cramp coming up, you can get out of bed and start to walk. Actually, if you have a calf cramp, if you've got what they call what's it called? It's like a Jersey horse or something. It's something with a horse. 12 hours, sometimes 15 if I don't stop myself. These are only meant if you consciously remember them. The Charlie horse, yeah. The best way to counter the Charlie horse is first of all to eat enough electrolytes. But if you have already, you know, if that boat has sailed and you have not consumed enough salt enough during the day, you're getting a Charlie horse during the night, as I did when I first came to Japan during the summer, and I did not realize you had to hydrate a lot more. Guys, thank you for the follow. What you do is you feel the horse, and you have to counter your immediate instinct to like, go like, no, Charlie horse. You have to stand on it. You have to put your foot down. That is literally it. You have to put your foot down and put pressure. Apply pressure. You can do it while still lying down, but you have to apply pressure to the horse. And that's the fastest way to get rid of it. It's counterintuitive because it hurts a lot and it's cramping and you're like, oh no, it hurts so much. But just gently rubbing it and just lying there, it's gonna make it worse. You have to put pressure on the horse. Happy birthday. Thank you. Hey, Cinnabar, hey. A jolly horse, a jolly rancher. Beast Lords, oh my god, you know, more than anything else, this glitch might make finishing this game hard. Once I hit that glitch over there. But yeah, you have to fight back against the horse, I'm afraid. Oh, it's me that's wounded. I think I broke my leg or something. I get rid of a horse though. Horses are really expensive. You can't afford to keep that kind of stuff around. Way too expensive. way much too expensive. Medic! Just force the horse to behave to steer force of will. You have to put pressure on the horse. That's how you do it. That's the only way. I got damaged by the medic. Rebecca, you suck at this. Fan of Fire Emblem? I've played some of Fire Emblem, but not enough of them. Oh my god, Rebecca, you suck at this. Stop injuring me. Aren't you? Oh my god, she's really bad at doctors. She only knows first aid. Oh god, okay. I should have brought the other doctor along. I didn't know she sucked at first aid. Oh no. Oh dear. I thought I was ready to replace the doctor with a cuter doctor, but I might be on that. I am Eldritch. It's okay. I think if I make it to the base might be able to heal me. Find yourself a situation where you fall off the horse. What you have to do is crack on your feet and eat the horse. This is true. Didn't you get killed by a failed doctor wall in the first stream? I did actually. That did indeed happen. Well, this is gonna be a problem if I keep having this glitch. Becca should be an enemy doctor, yeah, with the way she's doing this. Oh. There's cockroaches murdering Brahmin. Let's dodge those while I'm still injured the best I can. Okay, ever heal the enemies? As for who is Charlie and what's the horse, if you are ever, you know, lacking the right nutrients, you might get an incredible cramp in your leg during the night. It's due to the processor, yeah. I'm not actually completely sure how to fix this. But I want to at least get to the other place. And checkpoint counters way too frequently, yep. It was doing it okay earlier, but I'm not sure what is up there. I tried to like do the thing that like fixed my, you know, processing issue in Fallout 1 and 2, but that doesn't seem to be doing anything. What am I cooking? I wish I was cooking something. It's burnt. Yeah, that's funny with the fast CPUs. Isn't it based on a skill or something? No, it's checking too often. It's a CPU issue. It should not be like this. It should not be like this. It's like, and once it hits one, it keeps hitting it. Like, I went a pretty decent distance without the funny encounter glitch, but now it's just hitting it non-stop. Now it's just hitting it non-stop. Oh man. It's especially annoying because Joe has a broken leg. Especially annoying with the broken leg, making me way slower to have VSync on. Whatever's the default, most likely. I'm not sure if that's even an option for this game. I don't think that's something I can turn on or toggle. Here we go. Maybe a reload from the main menu will set it. Maybe. Which Luna game was my favorite? The one you see in the background. That exact one. Here we go. Be careful the ocean. Can you do anything in GPU driver? I don't know. Here we go. I feel like I'm getting a lot more slowed down. Maybe I should just restart the game real quick. Maybe I should just... Well, I'll try reloading from time. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, it does seem a little bit better. Okay. I can't medic, by the way. My medic had kept doing damage because I didn't realize he only had good first aid, not good doctor. It's probably a frame rate being too high, yeah. Most likely. I wasn't having the issue earlier though. Which is why, like, if this doesn't fix it, I might just restart the game and see if that fixes it, because it was fine for most of the stream. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's restart the game real quick. You cats at the bottom. That's you guys. It's the buns. It's the buns. That's you. That's you. Okay, one moment. Okay. Exit the game. Hey, Zarin. Hey. FPS get to the graphics card so could help for the future. Okay. My graphic card software, I don't think allows you to customize a lot of stuff. I've tried doing that before and it was being difficult about it last time I tried. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Here we go. Okay. Now you say the sea slugs. They're buns. B-U-N. Oh, bones unnecessary now. They're humanity's true state once the bones are removed. You know, that's how humanity was meant to be. Here we go. The cutest apple. I'm gonna say time to look at the sexy deck claws. You have no time to look at sexy deck claws. Here you go. I found the snake that it looks like. That was probably off boot. That's what I was thinking. It's like the one that's like the tail and stuff, right? I just can't figure out where it came from. Or like if they removed it from boot. Because I could have sworn I saw it before. Hey, Lindsay, hey. And if they removed it, I might have to find somebody who has it and like beg to get them to give it to me. If I'm wearing a chef on and wear buns, I won't eat you, don't worry. Why was it not doing this earlier in the stream? I do not know. Look at the sexy deck claws, you can't stop us all. Watch me, watch me. It's a little chime hanging off the end. I think that's the one, yeah? It's like the one with like the full Lamia tail, right? If I recall. Man, this is painful. This is so painful. If only I could... One. Do any of them have good doctor? Like any of them? I don't think so, unfortunately. No, none of them do. The other guy that I like got rid of had good doctor. One sniper rifle outfit? Ooh, curious about that one. You're comparing the Declaw who's set for the Declaw. Wait. Oh, leveled up apparently. Hey, do you level up from just going around the wasteland? I guess we're using the outdoorsman skill if you skip it. Imagine wearing the hat baking an army of buns. Oh, fresh from the oven. I mean, I guess it's an alternative way to make sure the buns get born. Bestow them with my dark magic to bring them to life. Okay, 3000 years dungeon. God, is this even worth it? It's like it's getting worse than before. Using a DX story. Never heard of that one before, but I believe you. I believe you. I mean, I'll be honest, I wasn't really sure if I was gonna be finishing Tactics regardless. But I would have at least liked to see the story point at the next location before I decided. You know? Is what I was thinking. But this is excruciating. This is excruciating. Banging out conscious, gonna sleep, have a good stream, sleep tight, sweet bunny dreams, sweet bunny dreams. I mean, you guys have any other good dreams while we're going this way? One's very slow, it's because I broke my leg. Always play a video. There's a lot of game left for doing that. There's still a lot of game left. Dream the dream of times gone by. I mean, I could try like downloading DX Story. I'm just not sure how long it will take to install and fiddle with, you know? Yeah. Yeah. This wasn't an issue before. This wasn't an issue before. You know what I hate? Just the NVIDIA control panel? I mean, I can try, but like I said before, my NVIDIA is very difficult about these things usually. I can attempt to. Here you go, but it has refused in the past. Do you guys know which part of the control panel? I can always look at the Lost Draconian mate images, well, not sexy deck class. You know what sleepy buns would have to deal with, right? With your image settings? There you go. Pretty sure you're not moving on the map. I'm moving so little it might as well not be, that's what it is. Link in the game suggestions. Okay, okay. Okay, manage 3D settings. Okay. Okay. Program settings. That's okay. Let's see if I can Fallout Tactics on it. For some reason, not in alphabetical order. That's annoying. That's very annoying. I have to look at it in a million different files. High-tech setting, reasonably so. I usually figure things out myself. Like when I was modding earlier, I just don't really like doing it in the middle of stream. Because now we have to, you know, do this. Which is why I'm a bit resistant to it, generally speaking. Because now we're like just on a blank screen. Like that. Oh, I already found a card bot. It's just I'm trying to find the game now because it's in no logistical order for some reason. Here we go. I know I'm trying to click and find the game. That's the problem. There's like a million of them. Not in order. I'll just manually find it in the system folder, I guess. Okay. Stream. No, Joe. I feel awkward doing this kind of stuff on stream because it's like such a pain. You know? Okay, why is it not there? I might have to do it from here instead. We should just add it manually. There we go, the Pokemon list is a mess, it's terrible. this one. Okay. One here. Okay. The question is which one it is. Because there's a couple. There's a couple. Okay. That's my settings. Next frame rates. Okay. I guess I'll do it for all of the options. It should probably hit one of them. And show tech support is how gonna be of service. I just point at the deck claw that I'll piece the buns was stored it. Okay. Apply. Failed to apply. See, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Like I said, I've tried doing this with another game before and it was being finicky at the time. Okay. That's my different one. Nice, we have cleaned up these guns. I mean, it's a good sound. It's a good sound. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I hope it's not the one that it failed to apply it to. Because that would be unfortunate. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Jorunna ASMR is always the best. I'm sorry for being. This is so boring. This is why I don't like troubleshooting in the middle of stream. Okay, well, I'll try again. I'll try again from here. Just gotta reload the game. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Well, now that broke the game. That's not good. That's not good. Let's try that again. Okay. Like so. Okay, let's hope this works. Let's hope this works. Okay. Load it back in. Well, it did seem to fix it. Thank God. Thank God. Dancing apple destruction. Okay. And just like that, we make it to the base and everybody is healed again. Just like that, we're back at base and everybody is healed. It is really that easy. Here you go. Good job, agent. Thank you. Back to mechanic at your service. How can I help you? Oh, we can gamble here. Nice, nice. Wait, in that case... Oh, I'm still encumbered. Oh, wait, it's... Wait, was I just encumbered? I thought I was injured. Was it just encumbering? That was the issue? If that was it, then that's really maddening. Then that's very annoying. Okay, hold on. Who is this? That's Jax. That's Jax. Okay. Okay, got rid of those. Finally used for the skill. I'm 4 over the cap. Yep. Hey, Mystic. Hey. Have you used ScumVM before? I have used ScumVM before, yeah? Okay. Farther. All this time was just caring too much. I think I might have also broken a leg, though. I think there might have been an alert for it otherwise. Exactly. Okay, he has toolkits and stuff. Can at least, like, offload some stuff on him. Real quick. Got a bunch of trash, after all. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. The other guy, the quartermaster, has more money. I guess not this guy. I'm going to come with the 1943 yet, right? Tic Tac's orange flavor, that's my favorite one. That's the best one. Okay. Wait, gamble? Yeah? Why is the gamble? Gamble? How does the gambling work? Done. gamble. You've got to be kidding. Huh? How does the gambling work? 10 versus 10? Oh, this gambling seems strange. Is this just the gambling where he takes your money? Maybe this must be adding to the Nancy Drew games. Okay. I am confused about this gambling mechanic. I'm not sure what's up there. I'm not sure what's going on. Heads I win, tails you lose. Yeah. That just seems like a scam. I don't know what the game is. What the odds are. Works by you giving them money and then you get nothing back.
Celsius, healer and scribe. You may return to the bunker for healing anytime you wish. I will heal you as long as I have the resources to do so. From time to time, I may also have field kits available that your squad medics may use.
Don't get addicted? I don't think I will when the gambling is this obtuse. Double or nothing. I get double, you get nothing. Give me $50 and I win. I see. I see. 1 second. Need the one with all the cash. The skill check against skill checks and his gambling style is much higher than yours. It's compared to the other games where you just like bet money, I think it's not really clear what the game is. Put everything on black, yeah. There's also the red on the table. It's a blue and red roulette. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I wonder if I'll be able to get my other doctor back again. Because the doctor I have now, she's very cool, but her skills are lacking.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna have to cap your ass since you almost blew my cover. Well, anyway, as long as I get paid, I can party with full afterburners on. You know what I mean?
It's the red guy. I remember him. Greasy Gamble has become 7th card counter. I guess so, I guess so. You want a hint for the gambling? Yeah, if you know how this works, here's a happy pie to gamble for. It's just like a gambling percentage shot on like whether you just get the items for free or... Sure, like the gambling in New Vegas. That probably seems better in terms of what's going on. It's a bit of a... It's so dark. He's unhurt though. He's just being a baby. You can bet 0 on what you want and pay for items with your patience. Wait, really? Double or not on. George takes out the gun. Takes double. Or if I gamble a pie. Well, I don't think like my gambling stats are very high though. So I'm not sure it will work. Not sure it will work. Actually, who has the highest gambling? It's probably me. Yeah, I have 40. Well, if I do it. Well, if I do it. Gamble. I mean, he's not saying it's ridiculous. Which is strange, but I have to assume that, like, surely you can't just bet nothing. Like, sure you have to bet something against the item. I believe you when you say it, but surely... Oh, I won! Oh yeah, let's go! Oh, yep. No. Yeah, take my trash, it's fine. Take my festering spear. Okay. Okay, so that's how the gambling... Okay, I see. I see. That's how it works, huh? That's how it works. That does nothing. I'm already too much of a medic, clearly. Already clearly too much of a medic. It's a fair cup. So is this the gambling stat percentage? I think so. I think the gambling is, you know... It's not like the gambling in the first 2 games was spectacular, but... It actually felt like gambling more than this. That were nothing, taking out the gun. Double it. Yeah. I just people take your festering spear. I can, and he did. Get you some ammo on that paladin cloths. Oh, is he a gambling man? No? Okay, okay. Got some scribes. Be careful when dealing with the mutants. I see. I see. Did you find the chef in the wasteland? I did. I was just lying about, surprisingly. Just lying there. Okay. One glass first you power armor 50-50 wall, yeah? Oh, okay, so now we get 2 new briefings.
At ease, Initiate.
I see.
As you know, the Brotherhood has been expanding south. However, our supply lines are thin and thus being targeted by all sorts of bandits and raiders. We have received a distress call from one of our squads acting as escort to a supply wagon passing through the town of Macomb. The single unit has been separated from the main group, and the road behind him has been blocked off. Our warrior is holding the fort for now, but he could fall any minute. He needs immediate backup. Your mission is to journey to Macomb and relieve the survivor of his duty. You are then to escort the supply vehicle through the town. Keep in mind that not only bandits will attack our supply trains, the vast majority of the surrounding populace are hungry and desperate. Our supply wagons carry food, weapons, and medical supplies, the 3 most sought-after commodities in the wasteland. Good luck. And Initiate, buckle up.
Buckle up.
Dismissed.
Can I share another dream? Go for it. Meow da. Gauw da. Da. It's in spicy pristine condition? Yeah, I cleaned it. I dusted it up a bit. I dusted it up slightly. Okay, so this is a relatively generic mission again. Okay. Okay.
As you know, the Brotherhood maintains a vast arsenal of weaponry and armor. Most of our equipment consists of the usual conventional assortment. However, some of our more advanced equipment requires fusion batteries to function. Until we regain the technology to manufacture our own batteries, we must acquire these power sources elsewhere. This mission centers on a tribal village in the area of Peoria. Intelligence reports that the tribals built their village over a pre-war storehouse of fusion batteries. While they guard these batteries zealously, it is doubtful that they understand their function. While these savages no longer surprise me with their Neanderthal antics,
they're savages. They probably don't have guns, huh?
Underestimate them. They fight well enough to thrive in the wasteland, and their religious zeal, however misguided, gives them strength. You will use any means available to retrieve at least 3 fusion batteries. But remember, warrior, some fights can be won without drawing blood. Who knows? One day the Peoria region might supply some able-bodied recruits. You are dismissed.
Okay, so this one is... That's interesting. So, this might be our first diplomatic mission. Though I might be giving the game too much credit, but hopefully, maybe. I don't know, like, it would be nice. Sounds like Sergeant Gunnery Hartman. I think it might be the same voice actor. You once had a dream that you were a squad of soldier. Oh, and you found the lovely androids. That's so nice. I've had, like, songs that, like, you know, I woke up and was like, man, that was a nice song in my dream. Wish I could remember it properly. Whether it's Peoria or Peoria. I see. Show me your war face. They should not fit to serve the Brotherhood. That's not true. Okay. You remember what language my dreams are in? They tend to be in English most of the time. Once in a while in Dutch. But I use English a lot. It's the one I speak the most because it's what I speak on stream and I don't really talk to other people.
My name is Caligari. I am the quartermaster for this region.
Sometimes in Japanese, but it's rarer.
You may be at ease whenever talking to me, since rank is not an issue in my store. However, regulations do apply, and you will go through the standard procedures when checking out any of my equipment.
Understood, sir. What you got? Guns? Claymore? Huh. Claymore. Lots of stuff. Even this guy doesn't have shotgun shells. That's kind of crazy. I've had a lucid dream extremely frequently. I lucid dream very, very often. Because I know how to lucid dream and how to start them myself. So, almost addictively so. Do in English, but I don't know any other languages, so I don't have a choice. Fair. Would your armor be an upgrade? No, I think that's just the standard leather armor, no? I think that's what... Oh, leather armor Mark 2. I guess, like, how much is that? Could upgrade 2 of them. I think I could afford that, yeah? Enough border traps and a lot of missions where you don't move from A to B. And it seems like the enemies is kind of hard to bait out, so...
Hello, my child. I am Kerr, a humble merchant who travels the wastelands in search of objects and oddities that the Brotherhood could use. Come and have a look at my wares.
Like a medical device. What's the
Maybe
beeping?
I'll have something you might find useful.
Could be useful for bad fights. New stock is unlocked when it gets after completing missions. But they had shotgun shells at the start of today. Just never like restocked it, I guess. He's attached to a bomb. He might be. He might be. Okay, he has explosives and some drugs and stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's grab the armor upgrades. There we go. At least one of them. At least the two that I can. I mean. There we go. There we go. Oh, I don't actually have the money for it. Well, I've got some stuff to sell still. So, hold on. Don't say that too soon. I have a lot of raider guns. I have a lot of raider guns. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Now that will definitely be enough. Okay. Some armor. Some nightmares I personally choose to fall to jolt myself awake. I do the same, except whenever I fall into a void, I can transition my dream to a different scenario. So if I like decide to plunge into the void or into the water or into the depths and stuff, I can usually move outside of a nightmare into like a regular dream. That's what I tend to do. Okay, that's Mark 2. I guess I'll give the other one to Farsight. He's been a pretty loyal bun. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, sounds pleasant. I quite like the... It's always weird to say, but I quite enjoy the infinite abyss in my dreams. You know? Because the infinite abyss in the dreams is like a place of safety where nothing can get me. So, that's how I usually move out of places that are too dangerous in my dreams. It works that way. Here, Punisher, hey. Here we go. James has so many raider guns that even Jorunna finally sells them. Hey, I've been selling raider guns in the first game too. I usually just did so off stream because I didn't have much reasons to do it on stream most of the time. Here you go. It's not infinite then. Well, in my dreams there's no bottom to the ocean, so it kind of is infinite. Be a good dream traveler. I am. When I'm about to hit the bottom in the dream, I can always feel the impact. Sometimes you can feel sensations really well in the dreams, I feel. Like, especially when falling, I feel that's like one of the classics. But like, I once had a dream where I got shot. And god, that was a painful dream. Like, I woke up crying. That was really painful. And a dream where, like, you know, my leg got cut off as well sometimes. It's the mind can be very graphic. It's the most puny sense I've heard about dreams. Yeah, no, the infinite abyss I do enjoy though. Infinite abyss scares me because I'm afraid of heights. No, I'm the opposite. I love heights. I love the feeling of falling. Like, I'm kind of weird, I guess. But ever since I was younger, I would try to induce the feeling, like, you know, when you're on a roller coaster. Because, like, that feeling of, like, you know, when you can feel the stomach, like, lifting a little bit. Like, that, like, tingle. Like, I've always enjoyed it. I guess I like the feeling of falling. When, you know, in a roller coaster going down really fast. I try to like trick my brain by watching videos of roller coasters or playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and like sitting close to the screen and trick my brain into like thinking I was actually going fast and going down. And a dream where I was trying to fight two dudes trying to shank me to death. Oh no! The fighting dreams, they can be stressful though. I'm about to hit the bottom, I can almost feel the impact. And instead of feeling of falling, I actually rolled out of my bed, so that may have been a factor. Ah, so you were actually falling then? In one nightmare I was running. Oh, I don't like the running nightmares, those are stressful. Those are very stressful. You know, I have fallen out of my bed before, but that was mostly when I was quite young, not recently. The kind of person to make my heart beat better whenever you take a risk with heights, yeah. Like, I've always just enjoyed heights. I guess, like, you know, If you have Gambler and the Joe bunk pack, you can have a bunch of free stuff. Right in the bunk? Which one? Which one? I'm not sure if any of these guys can be talked to. The being shaken side to side feeling for vodka is definitely attainable by riding trams. Yeah, but the being shaken side to vibe feeling, that's not a good feeling though. That's just like blah, 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 blah. You just get like shaken around. It's the feeling of like being up high and going down really fast. That's the exciting part. That's that being shaken. That's not fun. You can ride a horse for that if you want to, and you feel just as sick. Hey, Blink Boy. Hey. I'm fighting these because when you punch, it feels like punching water. Oh no, in my dreams, it definitely feels like fighting. Punching stuff. This Lux dream of electric sweep. Check your jaw, Army. I'm confused what you mean. About the gambling thing. Which bunk packed? I like the feeling of looking down the high-rise buildings. But yeah, no, like deep cut. But if anybody, like, what was it called again? 1 second. This is gonna be like a deep cut that will go over most people. I feel. But if I, which one is it? Yeah, like if I was, if I was in the Magnus archives, I would be an avatar of the vast. You know, because I love heights, falling, open spaces, empty open spaces, mind you. You know, the infinite void. They're relaxing to me. Like I actually, when I was a kid, I had a dream once that was so realistic about like going up a platform into space for New Year's when I was like very young. And it was so realistic and it felt so real that for several years I actually, like even now, it's so vivid in my mind. Like for several years when I was like a young slug, I thought I really had gone into space on the platform. And that was just a thing. I was like, why did we never go back there as a family? That was really fun. You know? But then when I was, like, as I slowly got old, I was like, did I go into space? I don't think that's probably not possible. If you have a soldier with high enough gam score, you can get free stuff. Oh yeah, of the other soldiers. I got that. But none of them have very high gambling currently, unfortunately. So I don't think I can get any free stuff. Like going down the upside and jumping, but not the climbing. I like the climbing too. I used to, you know, do rock climbing and abseiling. We did go into space, I remember that. I mean, of course, I came from space. This is something we all know. But, you know, I wasn't sure if I had recently visited. I mean, I did frequently go back, of course, when I was under my, you know, freezer-led training, but... Yes, Mom Slug, she was like, no, you did, it freaked me out, don't go back to space again. Yeah, it was like one of those really high towers, and I just kept ascending, you know, on like this platform, and then I could just look into the infinity of space. It was so beautiful. And so vivid, Okay, gonna take the doctor back, because Rebecca isn't strong enough to be my doctor. So false many of an office face platform in an amusement park? I thought so, but there's no amusement parks in the Netherlands that fit the bill. So I don't think that was it. The Willy Wonka elevator. It was also much too big, but it did feel so realistic. You know, I did consider it, that it might have been that, but... Yeah, take Rebecca's items. I did actually forget Rebecca's items. Oh, bye bye size unit. Wow, that's cool. I'm sorry, the flunky. I know that, like, you know, people have sometimes asked me to play Subnautica. And I'm sure that if I were to play Subnautica, I would be scared. But of the monsters that hunt you. Rather than, like, you know, the infinite void or, you know, that kind of stuff that people, I guess, usually worry about with Subnautica. People who said it's like a spooky atmosphere, because I've seen footage of Subnautica. I was like, wow. This place looks relaxing. This place looks really, really relaxing, if you ask me. And the ocean is scarier than space. I've heard people say so. The ocean, in my mind, it's like the infinite infinite relaxation in my dreams. Just can float endlessly, you know. In the ocean, like in my dreams, I never get hurt. That's my domain. Nothing can attack or harm me because I'm too powerful. Stronger than all the other things. I'm afraid of the deep water, more so the faith was working in it. It's a very common fear. I've got some friends who had the same fear. But I have thalassophobia and fear of the unknown. No, the literal opposite. Crayon. I've been saying this the entire time. I have the love of the unknown, man. The love of the thalasso. I want to sink into the ocean endlessly and just take a little nap there. You know, it just relaxes me. It just relaxes me. Like the absolute opposite. I could have often traumatized me. Oh, me too, but that was mostly control and gameplay related. Spooky in a way that makes it interesting. Gotta think of the up and down angles for attack. It's okay. I can attack up and down whenever I want. The thalassophilia, yeah? No, I actually, for everything I've seen of Subnautica makes me feel I would probably be relaxed except for the fish that attack you. I'm scared of the drowning, but also what's in the water. That's fair. I mean, it's like, I think a fairly common phobia as far as it goes. But I like being in the abyss. I like being in the abyss, you know? It's just so nice. I've taken a shower with the lights off before. It's kind of relaxing. Love games with water segments? Exactly. Like, it's a shame that so many games kind of are not very good at the underwater controls, because aside from that, by all means, I should enjoy, you know, the underwater parts in most games. It's the controls that are the problem, you know, out of all the things. Here we go. Never tried to try it. But yeah, no, as far as it goes, you know, I guess as an eldritch creature, it's quite appropriate to enjoy the abyss. Enjoy the abyss in the ocean. I know it's very common to be afraid of it though. Like I was terrible because when I was younger, there was a really big lake where people would go swimming, and in the middle it was actually so deep that you couldn't see the bottom, and that actually fascinated me. And as you guys know, I was also a memoist when I was younger, and I would tell horror stories. So I'm sorry, I absolutely freaked my friends out who would go to the lake with me and make them like think there was like something scary in the bottom. I couldn't stop myself. I was always telling scary stories back then. I've never played Aquaria. I haven't heard of that one. I hit the TTP. Are you back in the bed? Let's go. Apparently know more about the solar system than we do about the ocean. This is true. You know this creature. I am an eldritch sea bunny with 2 brain cells. But yeah, no, like in that lake, do you like sharks? I think sharks are cool. But in the lake, I do like the thing where it's like, because I'd be younger, I'd like do like a very long build up about like the ancient monster that lived at the bottom that you couldn't see because it was too dark to see the depths below. And it would disguise itself, and the tendrils would be the leaves, and as they would like float up to the surface, like if you were to touch one of the leaves, it could drag you down. And my poor friends had to suffer through this. Me freaking them out when I just like gently nudge a leaf towards them to watch them scream. I'm sorry, I was a bit of a menace when I was younger. Because I liked the horror stories too much. I would gently put the leaf on top of their heads when they weren't looking. Tell them they've been marked. I had no problems like swimming across the lake there from both sides, but a lot of, you know, other friends were afraid of the center. There you smell similar to actual hair. It is more like actual hair. I mean, it is shapeshifted, but it is actual hair. Well, in the camo uniform? No, I was in my swimsuit. It's a lake. Don't need to make up scary stuff in the ocean. There's already plenty of scary seashells. That's true, the stonefish is kind of messed up. They'd be marked, it's insane to say. I've always liked the Eldritch horror. Hey, Dark or hey. I used the article still as a body pillow. I suppose if you're gentle, you need to taste the hair to make sure. What the hell? Don't eat hair. You're gonna like get a blockage. Okay, so ghouls aren't friendly, huh? That's sad. It's very sad. Camo swimsuit. I actually think I did own a camo swimsuit at some point. You should punish you for not seeing it while it's invisible is diabolical. Well, that's how it sneaks up to you while it's hunting, you know? Like to mention the deep water creatures, never seen such creatures like humans. An attitude is like a novelty. What do you think about the event in R doing a small stream where you would tell us Bun's horror stories? That could be fun, that could be fun. I think the thing is, you know, horror studios work very well when you're younger. I don't think there's that many young Buns around, so I don't think like those same horror stories will actually spook you guys that much, will they? You know? I think they tend to be more effective on younger Buns. That's where they hit the hardest. But I suppose I could try it. I suppose I could do like a horror story little stream. Maybe you guys could even submit some if you wanted to. Well, 3 is a horror story that would spook me. Might not spook us, but they could make us cringe. That's probably the most... Oh, it's doing it again. I even limited the freight rate. It's doing it again. Whoa. Oh. Be funny and cool, cute stream. Maybe there just for the storytelling. I think that could be fun. When stories are scary when you're young, then you grow up and have to pay rent. The true horror. Rent and taxes. This game is a trial. There we go. There we go. See? Which makes me wonder that it's not like an FPS thing, because like I said, it was working perfectly fine at the start of the stream. It's just, oh, all of them are dead? Sure. Too hot to be scared, to wearing creepy testers are my lullaby. Yeah. Like once upon a time, creepypasta scared me, but not so much anymore. It doesn't help that most of them are very cheesy. And his story to us sounds like really adorable. I don't worry. I'll figure out some spooky horror stories, but if I do that, you guys have to promise to turn the lights off, because otherwise the atmosphere isn't gonna be right. Because that's what big part of the horror story is, the setting, you know? Like most of the horror stories I told when I was younger, you know, it's like, you know, you're in the lake, or you're doing it at camp when it's dark and you can strategically knock on the door while the people aren't looking or flicker the lights. Or I can do the other thing I, like, you know, when I was a kid, like at sleepovers, like, you know, make up stories about seeing the ghosts in the house right now, this second. Don't turn around. I can see a vision coming up the stairs. Don't look at it, it might anger it, you know? You'd read some cool Lovecraft short stories, that's true. That would be interesting, though not as scary. I mean, the real horror story is that, like, despite fixing the frame rate, it's still doing this stuff. Turn the brightness to 1%. Days of staying off reading Jeff the Killer and Slenderman. If I do it at no screen time, the sun will be out, so no promises. Well, then you have to turn off the, like, close the curtains and keep the lights off. Maybe relaunch the game. The thing is, last time I relaunched the game, it didn't actually fix the issue, though. I have no idea what actually caused it. I think sometimes it just hits, like, a whole bunch of them in one go. I want you to see what you see with lights on. I am the true horror. I am, in fact, the true horror. And if you gaze upon me too long, you may go insane. Hey, Taniki. Hey. Welcome in. Yeah, pull this back. Yep. There we go. I can't turn the sun off. Well, you can close the curtains. Turn off the power. Well, just the lights. This is too annoying. I'm not sure if this is worth it. I'm not sure if this is worth struggling through. Because, like, you know, before anybody asked, I already fixed the frame rate, so... you know, I was willing to give it another try. Turn the sun is the ultimate horror maneuver. That's right. Like, I think sometimes it just doesn't feel like it. Need 3D printed to create my own Apple You should. Hey Leroy, hey. It's the most technical difficulties I've had, right? Well, it should be patched, but it is what it is. Maybe we should just start yapping. Like I said, at least unlike the other Fallouts, this is one that I technically never promised I would complete in full. I was a little curious to see like another 2 missions or so, but it's like a fairly slow-paced game, so I wasn't sure if I'd do it like a couple more, but you know, it's interesting though, and at least you guys got 66 buns out of it, so if anybody else feels like, you know, completing tactics instead, you can still use the mod for it. It's mostly gameplay anyway, and as I heard, the story apparently isn't even that good, so... and it's... Sorry, I'm turning the AC up, it's getting a bit chilly. You know, so... As it is, you know, if you want to see all 66 buns, you're gonna have to complete the game. Or I guess like unconvert the files back to PNGs, but that's for weaklings. 66 buns is everything you could possibly need, exactly. 66 buns and a bunch of fan art because we appreciate the slug. Thank you, thank you. Ah man, that means that Fallout 3 might start sooner than I expected. I was gonna try to get Brotherhood of Steel in between. But that's not gonna arrive in time. What did you guys say? Was it better to play 3 first or check out Van Buren first? Between the 2 of them, because I do want to check out all of them regardless. I can maybe experiment with other fish for the game later on off stream. I mean, I'll play with it a bit. The problem is that because it sometimes appears to be fixed and then comes back, I'm not even sure if like a fix would work. Check out Van Buren first? Okay. And maybe I'll do that first. There's really nothing to look at. Oh, but there's a lot of documents and stuff and dialogue and things, right? Which I thought might be interesting to look at, as well as the demo. Which I thought could be a fun time. 66 buns. Surely you won't regret 66 buns. I'm gonna go sit on the... Oh, that's not my restaurant. I said I'm gonna go... Oh, that's my tail. Oh, oopsie. I'm gonna sit on the table. I think I'm bigger than usual right now. Flapper jump scare. It fell off again, I'm sorry. You probably get a stream plus some yaps out of it. Exactly. I'm just close to the camera, don't be fooled. The radiation's getting to me. I jumped to stream after work. Do you have time for yourself? No. I mean, it's something I enjoy doing. Streaming is my time for myself, you know. Streaming is the time I enjoy. So, no, technically not is the answer. Take up to 50 flug slug, yep. Van Buren might be worth checking out to see what they were doing with it and seeing if anything was carried over to 3. Makes sense. Big flapper you have. Still pretending having control. Cause a Wobble Fett situation. Lemon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, if you're curious about my schedule, I can pull out the text box over here. Do you have time to cook? No. Frankly not. I probably should maybe batch cook on the weekend, but I tend to be very sleepy on the weekends. But no, regular weekday for me is usually 8:30. Wake up, immediately start working. I usually grab some bread and eat it while working. Do you like to cook when you find the time though? I do like to, but I need to unpack first still. You started the burger. Well, that's cool. Thank you. Please eat properly. I'm eating. Don't you worry. Can I get a giant pretzel? Coming right up. Do you eat vegetables? I eat a lot of vegetables. I can't go without vegetables. So even if I'm not cooking them myself, I do make sure I always get vegetables and fruit. Then, at some point, lunch break. 1 hour. And I usually use this to nap or prepare for stream. Usually during this time, I make my thumbnail, I set up my scene, I put out all the notifications and stuff across all the socials. That's why you usually see me get active around lunch break time. Then 70:30 work over. Sometimes, give or take, it depends on how early I check in and wake up. Sometimes it's close to 7:50. And then I eat dinner. Set up stream. 6 stream. And then 12 and stream. And then sleep. And then I do it again the next day. That's my usual schedule. I guess, like, you know, usually a little while to get to sleep. Sometimes I read some manga, sometimes I stay up till late. But that's my normal weekday schedule usually. When do I find time to read books? Not enough, actually. That's why I still haven't finished House of Leaves. That's why I still haven't finished House of Leaves. That's the daily life. That's on a weekday. On a weekend, it's more like wake up at 1. Then in those 4 hours, 4 hours of buy groceries, eat, prepare for stream. and then the rest is pretty similar. Stream and stream at midnight. Yeah. That's the usual. I should maybe prep to say today. I usually take like 1 day off, which I use for going to the onsen and doing stuff and buying things. Though sometimes it's just like playing games by myself. This side text will continue. I'm not completely sure. It's running into a lot of issues, and even fixing the frame rate doesn't seem to fix those issues. But that's because streaming is my hobby, so I don't mind doing it, you know? I have fun. But it's also one of the reasons why I don't really go out much. But I usually take off 1 day a week, sometimes 2. Take that long buying groceries too, usually find replace the things they ran out of. That's right. I mean, sometimes actually after stream I'll make a combini one at midnight, or I'll do it during lunch break. Your face, you plan streams for the upcoming week? I do. Sometimes I work on assets, sometimes I work on surprises for, you know, late in the week, like today's Fallout Tactics bun mod. That's what I was working on last weekend, drawing a bunch of buns. Sometimes I like start drawing thumbnails, you know, all kinds of stuff. I try to fit it all in. Have I done a cooking stream before? I don't have that kind of setup. I like eating. I do eating along the way sometimes. Could not find the Lamia assets. You have to ask the other monster girls about it. Dang. I think they might have removed it. Off boot or something. Is what I think might have happened, because for the life of me, I can't find it back anywhere. But yeah, so like my verdict on tactics, I think it's interesting so far. I will say, as somebody who likes the story writing and RPG aspects of Fallout, it's less interesting than the other 2 Fallouts. You know, it's pure combat, and while that's, I mean, it's okay, but it's, you know, it's just that for the most part. You know, there's like sprinklings of story, but I'm sure it might still work up to be something more interesting. I wonder still if like the Brotherhood might have been the bad guys in this one. Maybe I'll like watch a playthrough or something for the story. Hey, I don't know. Hey, it's more of a combat sandbox, yeah? If you do a cooking stream, you could cook more often. But I don't have that kind of setup. The 7.5 out of 10. For me, it's probably a 7. Like, I think it's still interesting. It has interesting concepts. It's, you know, it's just a little bit more slow going, especially because I like having a quest and, you know, pursuing the storyline. And so far, most of the story is like go to Raider camp, save 1 prisoner, pick up objects, kill them all. Which, I mean, once again, might develop more over time. And I guess I'll like try to watch a playthrough of it, and I'll let you guys know what I feel about the rest of the story. I'll try to do some fixes. I'm just not sure if it's gonna work out. I'll see if there's like, because I already have all the patches installed and I already fixed the frame rate, and I'm not sure what else could still be the issue. Didn't even get to the vehicle combat. I'm kind of curious about the cars. Yeah, it's not Final Fantasy Tactics when it comes to the story. I guess what I'll say is like, I'll try someone mentioned a fix that used a different program. I'll try with that program, seeing how it goes. Maybe, but if it doesn't goes, then it doesn't goes, you know? And that might just be the way it is. And that might just be the way it is, because play modern games in my free time. Well, as you might have noticed from my schedule, my free time is limited. But sometimes the 2 gachas I play, I tend to play, you know, on, generally speaking, autoplay, doing work in the background, and then like on lunch, like reading the story parts. I honestly don't have a lot of time to. I sometimes like play visual novels in my free time though, if I want to, like, you know, just have a day for myself. Really hard in the comments because the headache integrate them big space and stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it does check if checking whether it works takes like 10 or 20, 30 minutes. I mean, the thing is, since it might take a while for the fix to like kick in, it might even take several hours and still not be fixed. Did random battle speed toggled off? I don't think so. Hey, Jalapeno, hey. How to play gacha? Yep, Limbus. Limbus and Nikkei are the 2 gacha I still play. I have this game I played on the laptop, but I never got too far. Further than Fallout 1 and 2. Ah, I did feel Fallout 1 and 2. I did finish those. One of the 2 gacha games are. Oh, it's not a secret. I play Limbus and Nikkei. Those are the 2 gacha games I still play. I think this outfit could be used for the yellow costume. I tried looking at the belly, and it's not really very rigged underneath. I could probably use it in a pinch, but I might use an alternative. Appreciate the daily stream. I wish you have more time for myself. This is my time for myself. Do not pity me. This is how I have fun. This is my hobby. Like, other people might be, you know, watching things or doing stuff, but this is how I have fun. If anything, like when I don't stream, I wind up getting withdrawal symptoms, and I wind up, like, too many days when I don't stream, I wind up just being really sad all night and wishing I was streaming instead, so you know, it's what makes me happy. I've created Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki is being played by a lot of my friends, but that's like too dangerous for me. I can't add another one to my list. I already barely have time. Enjoy this as much, but it's still worrying. Do not worry, do not worry. Streaming makes me happy, so. Jorunna is parasocial for us, Bond. Sometimes I worry I'm like more parasocial for you guys in the reverse, which is the one concern. But like I said, like when I don't stream, like it's, you know, it's a little bit sad to say, but like I often wind up being just like, you know, in like a sad brain space when I'm not like live. So I'd rather be streaming most of the time. You know, it's like, it keeps me going. It keeps me happy. Mind broken. I choose to spend time with the bunch, yeah. Gacha is so time consuming, exactly, and Nikkei is very time consuming. The dailies actually take really long. Like 3 gacha games max, 2 max honestly with Nikkei. The long ones. I'm breaking the norms, yeah. My first parasocialism. Wouldn't be there most of the week if I didn't want to be. And I'm really happy that like you guys spend so much time with me, you know, because I do think that like, you know, time is precious. And like, you know, you might not think of it that way considering how much like I stream, but I actually do think time is precious, and I spend it doing the thing I like doing the most, which is playing games with you guys. Takes long because it's menus upon menus. Yeah, the menus are so slow. I heard that the China version for Nikkei has slower loading time, like faster loading times. I hope they bring those over, because oh my god, the loading times are terrible. You have to wait for Joe tweets and stuff. Yeah, I don't tweet very often. That's mostly because I have a full-time job. I don't have time to like make hit tweets. I love my parasocial. And thank you, you have a good balance. I only found you a week ago. You're already one of my favorites. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, and don't you worry, don't you worry. Whenever you have it, I would absolutely appreciate it. Get yourself some emotes. Actually disappear sometimes playing my own games. If a bun is the proper ideal form of humans, then why come Jorunna is upright and long, almost as if she has a spine? That's because she's shape-shifting, much like buns can. You know, she has to shape-shift to fit into human society. Learning game, step 1, wipe out your cup noodles. So anyone speedrunners play some niche racial version of the game because it's faster. I'm not sure if there's Nikkei speedrunners, but if they do, they must not be playing the global version, which is the one I'm on. Parasoshi. You seem so cool though. Sometimes she appears near my house when I'm making toast. That's worrying. Oh, that's because I'm in your walls. I'm sorry. That's why I'm hiding. Am I small for being 154? Well, it depends on the country you're in. You'd be pretty small in the Netherlands, but... You know, some countries have a shorter average height. But that just makes you easier to lift. You can get princess carried, you know? Very cute. When you finish your cup noodles, your game should load. Yep. I usually just like, you know, load it up and then like go grab a snack or something. It takes like 2 minutes to start the game. If there's a gamer cup noodles with protein and caffeine. I think Gamer Subs does sell cup noodles. I'm not sure if that's the one you're thinking of. I have a code Joru if you want to try the cup noodles. I never advertise it, but I do have one. You're my wife? Prove it. Listen closely. Yeah, that's right. That's me knocking on your walls. Please pay rent. No. You have a cup noodle collab. Well, it's the Gamer Subs cup noodles. They sell the ramen. Hey, you guys get to live free of rent in my empire. You can't start asking me to pay rent. You guys get to live free under the ocean. Yeah, that's what's this all about, huh? You asking rent from your empress? The walls pro machine. She's in the goddamn walls. Give me rent. What if I start charging you guys rent, huh? What if I start charging you guys rent? I am very benevolent, letting you live under the ocean. Listen to me talk about the food burger. It's very tragic. Game Cup News was a short-term promotion. Oh, they stopped doing it. I see. And one of my food's missing. That's right. At least I'll clean up. Look, the palace is enough hassle cleaning up half the time. Look, I haven't even unpacked yet. Why don't you guys help me unpack, huh? Joe, I don't have fins. That's okay. You don't need them. You can, shapeshift them and get them yourself. It's better down when it's weather and when it's free. Exactly. Gave you our bones. Well, I gave you an empire. You have free lodging, free housing in the empire in exchange for the bones. Forever. That's a really good deal. Yeah, well, I hope you get along with George. He's from Australia. He's a spider. Well, that's okay. Spiders fear me. They're terrified. No, actually, they often come at me. I think the spiders like me. They try to boop me. And this in Gaming Cup was packaging was RGB. Oh. Can trade you for Joanna in the walls? Now, why would Joanna be in your walls? That's silly. Why are the maid outfits all bun-sized? Why wouldn't they be, huh? And besides, I have been made for you guys a few times. I've been made several times. Just saving time and not having to pack next time I move. Have you unpack the Switch and make you try the Navi customizer? I'll try to maybe unpack my Switch this week, because a couple of the summer games you guys suggested are on NSO, so might be worth having it ready to go. I think staying up through the fall stream has turned my brain to slurry. The madness is setting in. It's an, side effect of gazing upon my eldritch visage, as they say. Need to check a VOD. Where can I suggest a game? You can do it on the YouTube schedule post that I posted this week, which probably be the easiest for you. Unpacking stream when? Oh, you just hear me rummaging though. Don't look at me like that, I'll buy you flowers. Spiders want me, woman fear me kind of thing. Yeah, I need to make that a hat. What if my walls are moldy? Would you be in them? Don't make your walls moldy. It's stinky. Making incredibly dumb modding mistakes trying to test the Hill Dwarf entity in Dwarf Fortress. My IQ is 4. Okay, somebody give Splint a brain cell. Clearly he needs it. Look closer. Look into my eyes. At least Joanna's not in the wall, just a haunted mansion that nobody ever returns from. Hey, Joanna will be back. Was it tomorrow? Did I put it Fatal Frame on tomorrow? I think it might be tomorrow. That's just nice. Yeah, up close, isn't it? Oh, some of us don't have a wall. What do you have? A cupboard? Since my dog barks randomly, so I'm living rent-free. Maybe. It's the dog noticing me. There's a leak in the kitchen. Can you check the pipes? I can put a sock in it, maybe. Will that help? Some duct tape. A tent. I'm not sure if I can live in a tent wall. I can be like a bear walking outside the campsite and like going like woo. That's not the sound a bear makes. And make you think it's a bear that's walking there, or like, you know, I guess an axe murderer. That would probably be easy to pull off. You just have to drag an axe around. Hey Vika, hey. Hope you finally end chapter 1 tomorrow's Fatal Frame stream. I'd hope so. I think I'm near the end. Bears did not sound like that. The bear is like... Yeah, I can do the R, so that's about the best you can do for the bear that you're gonna get from me. It's the pass ghost. Bear made that noise, I'd be like Joe in the first bear suit again. Cute nose. So you're saying I have a nose? That's right. That's right, I do. I do. I'll even let you boop it, because you admitted it. Better the turkey noises. What noise does a bear make? Isn't just like wah, wah, wah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, any intimidating animal is gonna be hard. I can't do lions or anything either. Why my walls are glass panes? Does mean I could watch you the entire time? Is it double paint? I guess I could live in between there, but I'd feel a bit shy if I was on display like that. Sound more like a bobcat. With one boop, I confirm the nose. It's not made out of voice. Boop the nose of the cute soap. That's right. That's right. It's more like the MGM lion. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. I wish I could roll my R's. So close, but yet so far. You know, I'm like, you know, Simba when he's a baby and he's still practicing his roar. I can never be a true lion. I may sing Be Prepared, but I can't. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. Think your potential nose is cute? Well, that's because I'll take it because you're admitting it's a nose. With the nose. It's like the one suit that Gazelle opens the mouth goes cow, cow. You know, cow I can do. You see, it's like not a lion. I kiss the ice cream when the taste plate. There's no ice cream, so you'll be kissing nothing. Double pane glass, but keeping mind to space is near vacuum. Well, that would be hard to get into then. And also too exhibitionist, I feel. Hey, Sabewin, hey. I mean, there is like that one Gao song, like Beast Dance. Like, how does it go again? Like, you know, that one goes Gao, Gao, Gao. I can Gao, Gao, Gao. That's quite easy. It is simple. It's simple to Gao. But harder to roar. Yeah, what's that? Gao, 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 Gao. Yeah, that's the one. Gao, Gai, Gai. No, a different one, Do you guys not know Beast Dance? Maybe I should add it to karaoke this weekend. It's a fun song if you ask me. I'll turn off the 8-bit lullaby. Beast Dance, yeah, Beast Dance. It's a Vocaloid song. Featuring Una. It's this one. You guys hear it? 2, 1, 1.感謝せよ本当だよののと生きてるのは無機し出してなでたく皆様のおかげです You guys don't know it? It's been a while since I sang it, so I don't know the lyrics very well anymore. I think I might have sung it in karaoke before. 夜中いや一問もない期待答えない値段つっていいのかなはあ、どうせバカなやつの方が扱いやすいんでしょじゃれていいよビストダンスで存在証明アイデンティティは大暴走さいまだ思うとけガオガオガオガオガオガオガオ See, that's to the ghost でならばは左はガオガオガオガオガオガオおいの中でさ That's the one. You know, we wanted to free karaoke. You know, it's the Gao song. You can, you know, it's a war I can actually do. どうしてこんなに寂しいの社会性の多いの中お行儀よくしたところででも揉めたくないそうすればいいのかなやっぱりこういうので会議とか一番得するんですね異性の明けをリセットソングで社会貢献そりゃもう皆さん無敵よしまだ吠えまくれガオガオガオガオガオガオガオリセット文句を踏めたようで電源さんなどしてたってもういいや青になろうガオガオガオガオガオガオしなかったまああ、僕などんでみよう。ねえねえ、私も青だよ。そりゃ私にだってちょっとくらいプライドとかあるけど、命には変えられないもんね。いや、シークしてくれてもいいんだ。見下せ人しか愛されないんでしょ私もそうだよ。腹を見せろ。リセット男性で絶対服従アイデンティティは大脱走最初吠えまくれガオガオガオガオガオガオガオ観察文句で血をはまいに人間性など捨て去って愛されたいならばはガオガオガオガオガオガオバカになれでもこんなにキLike I said, it's been a while since I sang it, so I don't know the lyrics anymore, but that's Beast Dancer. Now you guys know. I don't joke in the house. Enough God to make Gao Gaiga proud. Thank you, and thank you for the wisdom. That's 2 years, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes. Make us each fall individually. That's illegal. You'll die. There's no hidden Konami code there. Whenever I hear that song, I haven't listened to in a long time. Like, I don't think I remember the lyrics and then I recite them perfectly. No. I was definitely tripping up several times there. Multiple times. But it's a fun song, though. It's a fun song. I'll add it to the karaoke list if people want to request it. Your singing lesson paid off? Thank you. It's slowly getting better. You know? I'm learning more about what's within range sometimes. I will be taking requests for the karaoke, yeah. It's too short term to like start learning new songs, but if I know the song, I will consider it. Tiki Gao Geiger sounded so cute in that song. I did I've been practicing like a certain villain song recently, but unfortunately, I had to face the facts and do like it was already a +2, but no matter what I couldn't hit the lower notes even at +2, so now I'm gonna do it at +3. I was like, maybe I can get super low, but no, I could not. I had to pitch it up one more. It's much easier to go higher than it is to go lower. But that's okay. You know, I have to research some Dutch songs I might know. I mean, if you go to the Dutch karaoke, that's a lot of them. That's a good amount of them if you look up the Dutch karaoke video. Oh, Zion, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. So if you guys want Dutch songs, I'll try to update my song list at some point and see, you know, about that. Can go higher on songs. I can't go low enough. I can't go low enough, unfortunately. Like the line that I struggled with a lot was like, let me open up the doc. 1 second. Yeah, it's like at the beginning. It's like, in all my years of living. I can't go much lower than that, but the original song is like very low. So my suggestion, more second shots. Take us to the Netherlands. I will. But yeah, no, like for that one, I have to go like super breedy to go low enough. Which can I? That's right. The Cyclops you make blind is mine. Like that's not the only way I can get low enough. It's really rough. It's really hard to. So I have to pitch it up way, and that's not even low enough. So I have to pitch it up way higher. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you, people. Thank you. But that's a fun song, so I think it's still worth it. Even if I have to pitch it up a bunch. I've learned to Access my notations. Netherlands geoguesser sometime. Oh, I don't know. I know that many cities very well. Is there like a specific geoguesser for the Netherlands? I've never actually really played geoguesser that much. Geoguesser. Netherlands. Euflows have great deep sounds. Yeah, that's the only way I can do it because I can like put those in my belly. But when I'm just talking and using my voice, I can't put it in my belly properly. It's only when I have my evil laughter. And like if I do it too much, it starts hurting my lungs. So I have to like do those in limitation now. Wait 1 second. Let me check the geoguesser. Oh, there is one for the Netherlands? Huh. Wait, how does that work? How does that work? I don't know how that works. Hey, Europe? Geoguess has a lot of different location sets. Try beating with your balance, helps find the feeling. Oh, I know. There's just a limit to how low I can go. There's just a limit, unfortunately. Wait, I don't get how GeoGuessr works. Why does it not start the map if I click on it? Do you have to have an account? The Joe's voice would be too powerful. I have to be deep buffed. You only get deep voice if I have a really bad cold. And then you get it for a few weeks. And then you get like a slightly raspy, deeper voice. But I miss your homeland? Sometimes I'm nostalgic. Prince and the Fox song would be nice, but Lord Mickey would strike us down. Oh, I'll happily sing Disney songs. 'Cause I got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. Take it easy, then there's an echo, a party trick. Sit down at my table. Geoguessr isn't for free? Wait, really? I thought it was just like a website that everybody used. You have to have an account for it. I did not know that. Sleeping in and out of itchy, I forgot. You got to be itchy jump scare because I'm so close. Yeah, my voice is healthy today. You need to subscribe to Play Without Limits. I guess I don't know about geoguessing. The only geoguessing adjacent thing I did was like, this will age me, but remember before geoguessr? People were doing the Google Maps game where you had to find an airport. And that's kind of where geoguessr evolved out of over time. I remember doing the airport game. And no, it's not free either. Me neither. Don't think it's worth paid for it. It's a cooler version of Google Earth Maps. Exactly. Seeing people set the country. It seems like that's possible, but I don't feel like making an account. I'm sure on a random street so you can then walk around and guess which location. Yeah, I know. I've seen people play it. I just assumed it was like a free website. Didn't know you had to like sign up for it and everything. There's OpenGuess, which is meant to be free. Let me Google OpenGuess. There we go. That makes you age. Looking at my hands, that's really great. I'm just an old slug, you know. It's the way it goes. Okay, I'm now in. Okay, but OpenGuessr. I don't. Can you go per country? 1 second. Let me see. Netherlands. Oh, you can. Okay, I'll pull up the OpenGuessr. Because I don't feel like making an account. I don't feel like making an account, so I'll pull up OpenGuessr. There we go. So this is, well, this does look like the Netherlands. This does look like the Netherlands. That's the first thing I'll say of it. That could be any field. That could be any field, really. You pay for the streets view or Maps API, which costs them a decent amount, which makes sense. It makes sense. Like Wordle? Oh, actually, I have some words about Wordle. Actually, we're gonna take away this, and I'm gonna show you guys lingo. Because Wordle, we've had Wordle in the Netherlands for years. We just called it lingo. And then some guy on the internet calls it Wordle and just gets away with it. We've had, how old is lingo? Netherlands. How old is lingo? Lingo has been running since 1989. Since 1989. Wordle, yeah, it's like the like thing that people were obsessed with online. I was like, I can't believe they're just doing lingo. They're just stealing it. Like the Netherlands has had Wordle for ages. I'm gonna look up lingo 1989. Let's look up a really old episode. Ah, yeah, here we go. Old, really old. 1 second. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. Okay, old lingo. This is what Wordle was meant to be. This is what Wordle used to be back in the day. It's a Dutch TV show called Lingo. Does it look familiar already? I mean, Lingo wound up updating its look over time, but God willing, Scrandom never gets monetized. Does she try Game Doll? Oh, is it like similar? But it's shown in UK too. I'm not surprised. But like, look, this is Lingo. And as you may notice, it's a lot like Wordle. It's because they stole it. See? See? I mean, it won't make sense to you guys because the words are in Dutch, but this is from 1989. 1989. There's a bingo part, which is why it's called lingo. It's like linguistics and bingo. I'm pretty sure. The idea is still there, exactly. The lingo in America was just relegated to game show channels. This was really big. This was really big in the Netherlands. Like, I watched this every single night when I was a kid. I would watch Lingo, then Get the Picture, and then Kindernieuwsjournaal. Or like in the reverse order, I forget, but it used to be close to like the news, so I'd watch it before or after. Wasn't born back then? That doesn't matter because it has been on TV non-stop since 1989. Every year, in the Netherlands at least. Into us guesser with video games. I see. Yeah, it's a Joe Holy War award. It wasn't on my bingo list. You mean your lingo list? But yeah, no, that's lingo. That's lingo. And like, you know, Wordle just went and took it. It just went and took it. Even though we've had it for so many years. We've been wordling in the Netherlands on the daily. I used to watch it every day. You know, Lingo and Catch the Picture. Actually, people should make a Get the Picture like whip-off. That was a fun TV show. You had to like basically like they were like different squares, and you have to like answer the question under each square, and then like it slowly reveals the picture. And if you understand what the picture is showing, you have to like buzz in. Oh, there, take our lingo. Just yoink from anywhere and claim it, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. But now you know. Now you know about the lingo. Now you've learned. Now you've learned. With that, I think like I might wrap up the stream for tonight. Got the lingo. Yeah, we got the picture one catchphrase. Oh, you do have it. That's a fun one. I do like it. They should put that one online. Colonized. Gekoloniseerd. You know, the Dutch people are good at that too. But we didn't get to keep the wordle. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Lingo watch along when? You guys wouldn't understand it though. It's in Dutch. It will be very hard for you guys to catch the words. Maybe. But maybe I could do like a game show. Maybe I could do like a lingo game show. Maybe I could figure something out. Live translate, but like it would be hard to guess the words for you guys though. It would be hard to guess the words. Maybe I could like set up a lingo game show. That could be funny. That's where the wordle comes in. But yeah, okay. Let's wrap it up. If you want to get the Fallout Bun mods, I'll probably put it in the description of the video after as well. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lookers, thank you for looking. And if you're watching the VODs, thank you for watching. Oh, I will. I'm sorry, I'm just about wrapping up, but I hope you had a good sleep. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.